Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Quinn, Robert. What's up, Chris? Hazel. What's up, Martin? The AMC Rubbish. Good morning, Peter. What's up, Stevie, Christina, Dustin? Let's go. Jameson, Allison, Lloyd, Andrew. Let's go, guys. You guys ready? You guys ready? Annabelle. Good morning. What's up, cool? Linder, Jasper. Good morning. Good morning. Interesting. Johnny Banana. Johnny Bananas. Alex. Good morning. Alex, Sirius, Max, Julie. Good morning, Darius, Meg, Raphael. Coffee time. Good morning, Umber Beast. D-Roll. What's up, Brian? Mustafa. Shamir. Pupu Kaka. Brian. Good morning, guys. James, Beth, Jose. Let's go. You guys ready? What time is it? What time is it? 27 minutes. 27 minutes. More than enough time. What's up, Anthony? Let's go LPTX. Swivel. Isaiah, good morning. Mina, Stockmaster, good morning. David, bon matin. Bonjour, bonjour. Liz, let's go, Shri. Let's go. Din, Jin Gazu. Let's go, guys. Good morning. Trader 007. Andrew, you can suck it. Emperor says good morning. Ready? Ready for some shorts? Ready for some shorts? Some shorts? Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at some pre-market movers, guys. Obviously, you guys have seen you guys have seen IRNT, right? It's had a very that's amazing. Honestly, I'm gonna refresh just to make sure we're still updated here. If I can not get some ads here. There you go. So 44. I think this thing was close to $50, right? If I remember correctly, when I looked at the pre-market here. So 4 million in volume, so not too bad there. TMC guys, 41%. I think we talked about this yesterday a little bit. But this thing seemed like we'll take a look at the chart. I know we can take a look at that chart as well there. And then SONM here, guys. This one's just a split. When I see volume like that, this thing was sitting at what 60 cents, 50 cents, 40 cents yesterday. And they've done a split here today to go back to $3.56, and it says they're up 859%. Yeah, that's not true. Uh, sure, they're up that much, but it's a split, so reverse split. So let me take a look and see what the split is like there. So does anyone actually follow that ticker there? So 2 hours ago, blah blah blah. Sonim Technology shares are trading lower after the company announced a 1 for 10. So if you had 10 shares of Sonim there, you now have 1 share, right? Just like SPRT, guys, just like SPRT there. Absolute rubbish. There we go. I'm gonna skip this one here, guys. Again, that's yeah. I'm gonna skip this one here. 6 cents. That's like micro yeah, gonna skip that there. And then of course we have IRNT. I bet you again, I don't think there's any news here. This is just a squeeze though, right? So let me just confirm though, right? Shares are trading after meeting. Oh, okay. Yeah, nope. Again, IronNet shares are trading high after amid increased retail investor interest in the stocks on social media. Again, that's it. That's it. Again, there's no news there, so I'm gonna close that out there. And then number three, not number three, but OPAD. We talked about OPAD yesterday, right, guys? Again, we talked about OPAD. Why? Because it showed up on Chatterquants, right? Again, the social media tracker there. So I showed up on that list. So we had to take a look at OPAD there. So again, we're gonna take a look at the chart here. Let me take a look and see if there's news. I bet you there's no news. All of this stuff, guys, is social media plays, right? Again, OPAD increase again retail investor in interest in the stock on social media. Again, that Offerpad there, right? Again, there's no news on most of these plays, guys. It's all originating from social media. So again, that's why social media is been so important, right? Again, so when you see stuff, again, when you see people chatting about stuff on Twitter and Reddit, everybody chatting about the same ticker here, that's usually a good signal here that we might see a nice little run. Nice little run. Below 750 borrow chances of if BBIG breaks below 790 here today, yeah, we're going lower, right? So hit 1850 pre-market, yeah, Brian, yeah. Education, good morning, education. That's gaming. BBIG, please. I'll take a look at BBIG. So you almost bought it last week, Quinn. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't buy that thing. I'm glad you didn't buy it, Quinn. No, it's a split, right, Quinn? It's not up 859%. It's a split, right? I bet you they're down instead from yesterday's close. So it's just a split. What scanner using? What scanner you using? Benzinga. Yeah, Bruce. I'm using Benzinga. AMC is ready to explode. That Brown? AMC is ready to explode. We'll take a look at AMC there as well. So what else on the list here that you guys are watching? So this one as well, right? Leap Therapeutics here, LPTX here. We're going to be watching this one very closely. Again, 33% of this morning with some very good volume, 19 million in volume. That's very good. That's something to keep an eye out for, right? So I'm going to take a look at the float for these names, guys, and take a look at some other stuff here. So Paul's Leap Therapeutics shares are trading high after the company announced it presented updated results on for its DKN dash 01 plus, which showed compelling activity in first line patients with gastric gastrioesophageal. I'm gonna skip junction cancer. Okay, cool. Okay. So again, they have some positive results here, right? So there you go. Some positive results. What's up, Eric? What's up? Jose, what about Clove? Jose, I think Clove had some news this morning, right? Did not? Something about like Clove present. So Clover helped to provide in-home COVID vaccinations to Medicare Advantage members. I don't know if that's supposed to. Yeah, it seems like it's helping them a little bit, right? So they had some news. Clove had some news there. You remember, guys? Max. I thought Max was some Max. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support, Max. In-house vaccination, Jose. Yeah, Clover Health is for the members, right? So again, let me see what it says here. Clover Health to provide in-home COVID-19 vaccinations to Medicare Advantage members. That's what they're doing in-home vaccinations there. So Max, again, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So send me an email, Max. Email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So we'll take a look. We have 20 minutes, guys. We have a lot of time to take a look at the charts, all these charts, right? So I hope to let's go, Max. Absolutely, absolutely. Hopefully, I'm not too slow today, guys. I don't know if you, yeah. I woke up with like the biggest, like the most annoying, like headache. I just feel so like I don't know weak. I just like yeah. Let's see. Had news graded to 100% on the rubbish scale. Andrew, if that thing goes from red to green, green to red after that, whatever little news they have, yeah, it's honestly it's at the top. It's at the top, upgraded to 100%. I don't know if you can go any higher than 100%, Andrew, but it's on there. Loan and security agreement secured last Friday. Okay, sounds good. Last Friday, Stevie. Okay, need to get more. Yeah, Hazel, I know. I know. Make your headache go away. I don't know. It's just so weird. It's just like I don't know. I just they just felt so like I don't know headache and like nauseous and like felt like every like muscle like I don't know, just weird. So we'll see how long I can last like for the rest of the week here. So what about INDP? What about INDP? What do you want to know? Correction, 300 million. And Brian says, glad I bought OPAD yesterday. That was due to taking a trending on chatter quants, chatterbox. I like how you call it chatterbox, right? So Brian, there you go. Like chatter quants, guys, is giving us some very good plays, right? Yeah, Brian. Yeah. Ooh, chatter quant or chatterbox. Yeah. Again, it's important to see what people are talking about. Again, like we talked, OPAD. OPAD was on the list yesterday from chatter quants, team, right? That people were talking about it on social media again, like so Reddit and Twitter. It was a favorite there, right? So and yeah, so we got that notification, and after securing a 300 million credit facility with a mezzanine and accordion a feature. Okay, thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Your pregnant liquids must be those cliff calls. No, it's just some Pfizer. I cannot upload some. Nope. Don't want any Pfizer. Nathan. Don't want any Pfizer. How ironic would that be? Nah, I hope you can. Nah. The chart for DSS, Vishal. Okay. What do I want to take a look at first, guys? I'm going to take a look. Again, we've looked at this list here. If there's anything else you're interested in, let me know. INDP is still on the list. They're up 17% with 5.6 million in volume there. So let me know. Kaido says, take and a shot of Diet Coke for your, yeah. Excellent. Okay, we'll see. So again, we've looked at this list already. Again, if there's anything you need to know, let us know. So I'm going to close out some of these tabs here. And then let's take a look at what's trending on the social media, guys. Lemon and ginger. That's actually a very Mandy. Yeah, lemon and ginger. Let's see here. Let's go over to the charter quant here, guys. Let's take a look and see what's trending here on the social media, right? So again, this is Reddit, guys. That's Reddit. Again, IRNT, of course, is trending on Reddit there. OPAD is trending on Reddit there, right? So again, the top two, guys, are IRNT there and OPAD. Well, guess what? Those two things are moving very nicely, right? So again, social media. Let me take a look and see what's happening in the last hour or so, guys. So in the last hour or so, we've had we've had OPAD and clov trending. IRNT there, PLTR. And then so again, once these things should change, guys, I get notifications, so we'll keep track of all these plays here. So that's Reddit, guys. Let's take a look at Twitter here. So Twitter here. So what's trending on Twitter? IRNT is still trending on Twitter. The OPAD is still trending on Twitter there. Let me take a look at the last hour or so though. because I want to see what people are talking about here. So IRNT, Lucid trending, CEI trending there, with some overwhelming positivity there. OPAD trending there as well. Yeah, so just cool. Any on the list? 50-50, right? So 50% green here, 50% positive, 50% negative there. So there you go. And then what else? What else do I want to take a look at here? So maybe alerts here. No, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just wanted to take a look and see what's happening there, guys, and then we can uh grab some oil of I swear by that stuff you do. Hazel. Okay, sounds good. Oregano oil. And okay, I'm gonna find that today. Agree, Alice? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Looks promising. AQM. Okay, sounds good. And by CEI 180, Joe. Again, we've been talking about CEI for the last what, like week or so, right? So Joe, so there you go. BBIG is tanking. We'll take a look. Wait till after the bell, John. Your plan for leap? Wait till after the bell. Yeah, after the market opens. Yeah. Lucky Charm says clove up on news. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Lucky Charms. We talked about the news already. We talked about providing in-home care for clove. And so good morning, Detroit. I sold RNT at like 28 yesterday. I should have held it, Brian. Yeah, that's okay, Brian. Right again. You win some, you win some. You lose some, you win some. As long as the outcome is income, there you go. So I stole that line from the sixth god or whatever. So there you go. So let's go back to the charts here, guys. Sorry, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So this is your CRM here, right? Again, CRM. Again, as you can see here, we broke above that resistance level, right? So again, break above, break above, break up. Again, well, fail, right? Retracement, fail, retracement back to the uptrend here, right? So again, and finally broke above this level here again. So it's expected, right? Again, whenever we break above a level, we have to come back and test the previous level of resistance and see if it's gonna hold, right? Again, so for now though, again, we're holding the uptrend here, so holding the uptrend and holding that support level. So for now, again, it looks fine as long as we continue to hold this level here. And then at the very minimum, this level here, right? So there you go. Just because again, like whenever we fail at that level, we have a nice little drop there. So again, let's keep holding this level here again. Push, retracement to the uptrend, right? Push, retracement to the uptrend. Push, retracement to the uptrend. So again, nothing's changed here. We're just let's see if we can continue to ride that higher there. So there you go. And then of course we want to take a look at LPTX here, guys. So these guys again are gapping up very nicely this morning, 27%, right? So I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit here because these names are there you go. So these guys are gapping up to like 246 here. I think Andrew is in this play as well here. So let me see here. Let's see. Today's the 16 there. Leap Therapeutics says additional data from a mid-stage study shows potential of cancer combination therapy. Treatment, Okay, we talked about this already as well, right? So again, this news, I want to take a look at some other factors here, right? Again, the volume is very important. They have some very good volume here this morning. And what about the float? The float is okay. Like the float is okay. Of course, we're gonna have to wait for the market to open for potential retracement and find support, and then we can go from there, right? Again, none of these players, guys, again, it's more often than not the reason why you want to be giving it 5 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever you need to do is because people take profits at the open, right? So when you do, again, you can buy the open sometimes and really benefit, right? Philly with the super sticker, guys. AMC should take the watch. They are really messing up. I honestly, Eric, don't know what they're doing. Same rubbish like El Salvador. Hey, guys, take a very take a more transactional coin or whatever. What's with the whole Bitcoin stuff there? Philly Yardie's vibes. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really super sticker. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Rohan, good morning. How are you? Good morning. TMC's is up a bunch pre-market, Brian. Yeah, we'll take a look at TMC there. OPAD missed out, fell back asleep. Adjusting, that's okay. What's up, Fabian? Good morning. Getting over the calls about the not including Doge. That is a big mistake on their part. Yeah. Nah, you got in pre-market. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, there we go. So, some names here to go over, guys, before the market opens. Again, if we don't get to all of them, once the market opens, we're gonna keep coming back and taking a look at these names here. So, let's move on here. So, I'm gonna need to move my thing here so I can better do that there. So there we go. So again, that's LPTX. If you're holding and you have any questions, make sure you're asking. And then we have. I know there's some names on this list, and I wanted to take a look here. Have we looked at OPAD yet? No, there is some. OPAD, guys, we talked about OPAD yesterday in the sense that this thing loves to play a lot of games, right? Again, that's 3 months, guys. That this is like months, right? We do absolutely nothing, and then we drop, and then we go on a nice like just a crazy pump here, again very close to that level, and then guess what? We sell off on the very same day, drop, and then here we are trying to pump again. So this one's very you want to be careful with this one, right? Just in case we see something again like this, another like pump and dump there. So just be a little bit cautious there. This thing hasn't yeah, so yeah, just be careful there. But it doesn't look too bad, right? Again, the last 2 days or so. Let me switch up these candles here so I can see. That's not what I want. Those regular candles, yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Yeah, so just be careful with this name, just like everything else. Again, once the market opens here, we can actually take a look and see what's dropping and finding support, and then wants to run again. So for now, though, again, patience, right? So let me see what let me see here. Some the seventh, right? Again, this was on the seventh here, jumps 27%, and compared with okay, sounds good. So nothing there. Offerpad September the 16th here. What's happening here? Offerpad here. After securing 300 million credit facility with a mezzanine an accordion. We talked about again. Matthew shared this already, right? So again, there's some news there, and they are looking very good. So looking very good. Again, it's interesting here that we right again that this thing shows up on like social media. People start talking about it, and all of a sudden they have news, and it's just like a perfect storm, right? Again, these guys like these companies, guys know exactly what they're doing. Like some of they know how to make money, right? So TMC, I'll take a look at TMC, guys. I like INDP yesterday. Okay, sounds good. So again, once the market opens here, guys, we retrace a little bit. We're gonna find that level to potentially play with, right? So again, this thing doesn't have support onto all the way down to like these previous tops here, right? So like around $12 here, right? So can we potentially retrace to 12? Maybe is that gonna happen? I don't think so. But again, we're just gonna have to wait and see where this thing settles at, and then we can make that decision, right? So. Whew. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long. TMC here, guys. Another name here. This is TMC. This is the one we talked about yesterday. Why? Because this one's another like clove unusual. I'm getting some notifications here from Chattercorn that clove is getting some unusual chatter on like unusual. You know, like when there's more chatter around, like more chatting around a ticker here. It usually shows up, right? Again, it tells me that okay, you want to keep an eye out for this stuff, just like we did for Offerpad there. So that's interesting. Again, my only concern for this name, guys, was this, right? Again, pump and flush. Flush and pump and flush, right? Again, we're coming back down to the same level here and pumping to that same level, right? Again, CMC here, guys, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? Again, nothing's changed. Give it a few minutes here as the market opens. Let people take the profits and run, right? Again, if it settles and it wants to go again, okay, then take the gamble there. But for now, though, just be a little bit cautious. Why? Because again, it's proven to you multiple times that we do this over and over, right? Again, pump and all the way back down, pump here 2 days all the way back down again. So we're going and coming right back down. So again, just be careful as you're buying. Again, if you see here, if you bought these two candles here and you didn't sell, well, guess what? All the way back down here, right? So and now you're just getting back to break even here. So again, let's give this thing a few minutes here to open and settle. Did this say it was a good stock? Andrew, you know what? You can suck it, Andrew. Please take breaks when you need. Well, thank you very much, Beth. Thank you. Thank you, Beth. SDC, any? I'll take a look at any. I'll take a look at what's up, entertain. Let's go. One second here, guys. One second. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's okay. What else? What else was I supposed to look at here? Pre-market, guys. So TMC, Offerpad, IRNT. Let's take a look at RI. Alexander, we just looked at OPAD there. So if you still have any questions, Alex, let us know. Right. So good morning, hot rates. What's up? What's up? Roadside. Good to see you. Let me take a look at IRNT here, guys. Again, this is one that we watched. We looked at it yesterday, so I'm gonna put it at the bottom of the list here. Whew. There we go. So this thing is obviously gapping up very nicely, right? This one played out perfectly yesterday, actually, right? So again, it played up very nicely. We had that again. So just going off this, like the previous run here, what happens is we go on a nice run, we come back and retest what level? We go on a nice run here, we come back and retest the previous high. So again, run support at the previous high, which is expected, right, guys? Again, so we go on a brand new run here. Yesterday we came back and retested the previous high. So again, the fact that this thing was closing above this level here was a very good sign. Why? Because again, when we close above like resistance levels, that's a signal that again there's still room on the upside. We're clearing this resistance level, okay, and then we're good to go, right? So it's the only issue is like again, for example, right here, when we close below resistance, that tells me that okay, we're failing at that level. You want to be a little bit cautious, right? Again, we can easily drop back all the way down here. Again, this candle is a little bit different. I can tell this candle is a little bit different here, but we closed just above this level here yesterday. Not sure, yeah, this candle here, so just above that level, and that's a very good sign, right? Again, you want to be closing above these levels and signal for a new run. So right now we're sitting around like $47 here, 46% here. That's quite impressive. Is anyone holding? If you're holding IRNT, guys, just type in yes if you're holding. Just type in yes if you're holding. I took like a whole box like a smoothie. So you're holding, Mandy. There you go. Drew, you're holding. Even better. Even better. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. What's the plan with that position? Are you guys taking profits at the open? Brian, Vision, Saud, Mandy, are you guys taking profits at the open? You got in at 41. Got in at 41. Okay. Are you guys taking profits right at the open, or you're just what's the plan with that position, then? You wish, Raphael. I know, right? You wish. Yeah, guys. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, so you can take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well. That would be amazing. So thank you guys very much. So yeah, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. You're shorted, Jordan. You're short. What price did you short at? Hello. Yeah. You don't know what's vision again. Just don't go red, right, guys? You're selling education. You're selling the open. Okay, there you go. Waiting for it to drop and buying back in. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. $33 at 148 shares. You are selling later. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just don't want you guys. I just want you guys to make sure you know what the plan is and don't go from green to red, right? So, smash it, Brian. Smash the like. That I saw today. I will get. If you sell today, Brian, you're gonna get your third good faith violation. Okay. Good morning, Jay. How are you doing? I'm good. Good. Good, Jay. You're waiting for BBIG. Okay, I need to take a look at BBIG, guys, before the market opens. I need to take a look at AMC here, potentially clove, maybe, maybe. BBIG somewhere in the list here already. Let's see. So BBIG, guys, again, we had that close above, and we're opening up below 790 here, right? So again, uh, um, yeah, we'll see what happens as when the market opens here, guys. So again, hopefully we can get back above that level, as you can see here on the daily chart here. Again, we've been finding some very good support right at above 790 here. So again, nice push. We're finding support at this level here, at that same level here, right? So again, hopefully we can get back above 790. Otherwise, we're looking for lows, right? Again, we're looking for some lower lows there. So there you go. We had an okay day yesterday. So again, the only way these guys can do this, guys, again, we talked about the potential again, what the plan for these guys is, right? So again, for BBIG here, guys, the plan is most likely to drag this on this week. So those options that are expiring tomorrow expire with this, and the hedge funds, the option writers, they can keep the premium, right? So that's the plan. Again, I know it's exciting when you hear like, okay, the millions and millions of options, right? People are buying millions of options expiring this week at $20. Yeah, and you're expecting this thing to run to $20. But again, you have to look at the other side as well, right? So talk about John, maybe we'll talk about it later. Quad witching, yeah. There you go. Again, like John, the reason I don't like to talk a lot about like it's like some again, it's good to know. We can talk about it, right? Absolutely good to know. Uh, but the reason I don't talk about like the dark pools and stuff like that is because that stuff gives you a lot of hope. It gives you a lot of hope. I think I think it's way better to just invest or trade or whatever you need to do based on fundamentals, based on charts, right? Again, because once you start looking at dark pools, failure to delivers. Okay, cool. That's good. But that helps in no way because you have absolutely no control over stuff like that. So there you go. How's BBIG looking? BBIG's Carlos is a is a yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, MAT, CEI. CEI looks fine, right, guys? Again, we this thing has looked okay for the last what for the last week or so. I need to reorganize some stuff here. So, and then I need to add some stuff to my list here. What? How much? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. So we're still again. What are we sitting at pre-market here? Yeah, we're still sitting at. I thought this thing was actually moving up to 180. Okay, never mind. Again, guys, this is what you're looking for, right? Again, you can see the difference between like our IRNT and this thing here. Again, we all still feeling at 170, right? 170, 170, 170, right? Again, resistance at 170, support at what level here, guys? Support at 150, right? So if I take a look at it an hourly chart here, for example, 1 hour there, you're gonna notice that again, like we're just going sideways here, right? Again, we're hitting that again. So as you can see here, we initially had that range, right? So again, in between like 150 and 130 here, right? So again, we broke above that level, we go sideways. We broke above a new level, we go sideways here, right? So we're doing the exact same thing here, right? So we just need to break above this 170 range here, and then we're looking for a brand new range. Otherwise, we might just fall back into this range and go sideways again here, right? So yeah, it's just like again, we're doing that over and over, guys. Again, we're breaking above resistance, playing in between like resistance and support again, playing in the new range, breaking above. In this case here, we just absolutely like ran away from this range here all the way to this here and went sideways, right? Again, pump and flag, right? So again, as long as this thing continues to hold 150, that's okay for now. Okay for now. Breaks below 150, your next level of support is 130 there, and then we can go from there. Some, and then how much more time do we have here? 2 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Do everyone want to look at BB Clove, guys? Do everyone want to look at this? This thing is gonna give away all those gains. Not even surprised here. This thing is going to give away all those gains. As you can see here, guys. Again, the only time, right? Again, support is our level, guys. $8 there, $8 there, $8, and just a little bit higher there, and $8 again. And we're trying to bounce off the $8 level there again, right? So like $8 seems to be support for now. So again, let's see. These guys have news here this morning, right? So Clover Health doing the in-home stuff there. So again, they're giving COVID vaccines to in-home in the Medicare in-home patients there. So let's see if that helps them in any way. I doubt it. So let's see here. Yes, BBIG, LPTX is rubbish. Detroit, absolute rubbish. OPAD, we've looked at OPAD already, guys. We'll take a look. Again, I'm going to have OPAD on the screen here as well. So market opens in less than a minute here. So again, I'm going to set up the charts here for BBIG, of course. BBIG. I'm going to set up the chart for not that there. So BBIG here on the 1 minute, and then I'm going to set up. So that's BBIG on the left there, guys. And then I'm going to set up. I'm going to take off AMC here. AMC's wow, that's a strong bounce of $46 on AMC. So is the market open? Yeah, the market is open here. So let me add up OPAD to the list here. So OPAD there. There you go. That's OPAD, guys. Again, that's OPAD. Then nice gap up this morning, and then IRNC, of course, right? So there you go. There you go. So those three again. People take profits at the open, right, guys? Again, look at IRNT here, right? Again, nice again, nice push all the way to what 47 there, right? A few minutes for the open, and now people are taking profits here, right? So again, is that a surprise? Absolutely not. Is this why you wait for the market to open? Yes. Why? Because if you buy on a gap up at the open, you can end up holding a nice bag and then hoping we come back up, right? Again, what's happening here on OPAD, guys? The exact same thing, right? Again, people are taking profits at the open there, right? So from 17 to 1660 here now. So there you go. And then BBIG, guys, BBIG next level support to watch. Again, it's interesting that they open this thing up just below this level here. So people, again, you don't have a chance to really do anything there. Opening up below 790, that support, that's a very good trick. Like that's a very, very good trick there. Just open up below support. And then people are like, okay, you know what? I can't really buy the dip anymore because we're opening up below that level. And here we are looking for the next level of support, right, guys? Again, nice the games. So OPAD here, guys. Again, we're gonna give this thing these two things a few minutes here, right? And then we can decide on which is finding support, and then we can go from there. So I'm really interested to see what happens there on IRNT there. Super chats from Ria says, do you still see BBIG rise again, or will it have same fate as SPRT? Again, what's your entry area? Again, do I see BBIG rising again? Yes, right. But the question is like, where do we drop to? Again, these guys still have the merger coming up. So the question is, where do we drop to right before we find that support, and then we push into the merger there? Do I see it rising? Yes, Ria. And that doesn't mean just buy at any price and hold, right? Again, so you need to have a plan. Again, that's why I'm not talking about a whole lot of stuff here. You need to again, you need to have a better plan though, right, Ria? So again, buy at support, stop loss, plan like that, just in case. So OPAD here. What's OPAD? Dropping, guys. Dropping again. Look at this, guys. Look at the sell off here, right? Again, do not rush in at the open. Give it a few minutes here, guys. Again, imagine buying this at the open, like right at the open, the $17, and yep, you're counting the bag there, right? So same thing here with IRNT here, right, guys? Again, people take profits at the open here. Again, now we are breaking below $40 here. Oh, so right, so again, there it is, right? Breaking below $40. So there you go. Again, eventually, guys, these names are gonna find support, and then we can turn around and go again. But for now, though, be careful there. So, morning, Emmer Parkinson says INDP. Okay, blue's looking good. Cool traders, blue is looking good. INDP. I'll take a look. INDP, guys. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I just want things to settle here, guys. We can take a look at some movers here. So, again, Ria, thank you very much for the super chat. So, and there you go. Guys, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So yeah, smash a like, guys. Smash it. Let me see. What am I missing here? You get puts at the open, Eric. Puts at the open. Yeah, let's see if BBIG can get back above 790, right, guys? Again, this thing needs to clear that level 790, and then we can go from there. But for now, though, again, so IRNT here, guys, we hit what? Okay, so we're trying to find support at this level here, like right around $40 here. We're trying to find support. So let's see if we can hold that level. Then BBIG trying to recover here. Let's get back above 790, guys, please and thank you. If this thing pushes to this level, guys, and fail just like we did right here, okay, and then I'm expecting this thing to come back all the way down to to at least like 750 days. So if we fail at this level here, guys, that's going to be a concern for me. So yeah, and OPAD here, guys, giving away those gains, right? Giving away those gains. So just like it usually does, right? Again, 17, we're dropping to $16 here now. So there you go. And then yeah, so IRNT, guys, is finding support at what level? $40, right, guys? Again, what are we looking for at the open here when we see stuff like this? We're looking for multiple candles, right, that are finding support at the very same level. Again, that tells me that okay, people are not taking people take profits, but it seems like the profit taking is dying down a little bit, right? So for now, it seems like we're building support around $40 here on IRNT here. So there we go. And now let's turn around here, right? So that's what you're looking for. MAT, life is flying. Martin, life is flying. It was the bananas. The bananas. Needs to hurry up and fill that gap. Oh yeah. So many movers, guys. So INDP, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. Let me do that right now, actually. So while OPAD is absolutely yep, and there you go. There you go, right? IRNT, guys, again, now pushing for $43. Why? Because again, we are 43, right? So again, that's what you look for, right, guys? Again, let it drop. Let us find support, right? Again, let us find support again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finding support. What are we doing? Well, building support. And what do you expect now? At 10 around, and here we are, $45, guys. That's a nice solid bounce there, right, guys? Again, we've shown that chart over and over for what we are looking for. All right. We show the chart over and over for what we're looking for, right? What are we looking for here, guys? As we're pushing for $46 here now on IRNT, guys, right? What are we looking for? We are looking for stuff like this. Again, if you take a look at the bottom left there, middle left, you're looking for those candles to drop, and you're looking for those candles, those same candles, again, multiple candles, finding support at the same level there, right? Again, that's telling me that okay, people took profits, but now it seems like we're finding support. It seems like we're finding support, right? So that's exactly what those IRNC candles are doing right there, right? So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and holding that level. And here we are trying to push here. So there you go. Nice little dip there. And this thing here, OPAD, guys, again, if you take a look at the daily chart, right, you want to be careful with this one. We're not quite getting that support yet, right, guys? Again, we're not quite getting it yet. One, again, low, them, lower low, another lower low here, right? So again, we're not doing the same thing here that we're doing where, okay, sure, we're dropping, we're finding the same level of support there for at least, right? So there you go. So there you go. And yeah, again, this doesn't mean that we're not going to come back down here. This just means, again, for that moment there, for after that drop here, we're fighting support at that level, and that level is not support. Again, it's just a very nice level as well. It's also a psychological level, right? Again, think about it, $40, right? Again, holding above 40, that's a very nice psychological level there. So again, what are we looking for here, guys? Just watch this. Let's see what happens here if we can do the same thing, find some support at the same level there. So that's why it's always hard for me to tell you guys, again, is it okay to buy this stuff at the open? Because again, we're not quite sure which one is going to find support, right? So stop loss hit already, Stevie? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mochidor, what? Joy says, have you forgot about the crypto stream? Joy, I have not. I have not, Joy. I've just been busy, Joy. Just been busy. Like, it's just, yeah, just can't, yeah. Ray says, take a look at SDC. I will. I'll do some ticker requests in like in a few minutes, in like a minute here, guys. So, Lucid Education. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. So I'm gonna take a look at some tickers here, guys, as the market is open here. So let's start off by looking at SDC here. Again, if you're watching any ticker, guys, that's you need help with, so just go ahead and ask. So again, we've looked at this multiple times, and what have we said? Again, this thing needs to clear what level, guys? Again, $6, right? Why? Because it's just for now. Again, even though we're pushing to 580 here, right, 590 here, we're still sitting below very key resistance level. Not quite sure why my lines are not updating yet, so but I'm gonna take a look at again, as you can see here, Ray, we are really struggling at $6. Right, again, we're pushing, failing to close above six. Again, in order for this thing to gain momentum and run, like run, we need to clear $6 here. We're slowly pushing them. We're actually like very close here, right? So again, if we can break above this level here and close above that level on an hourly basis here, SDC here might get exciting, right? Again, it's not a super small float, but it's also heavily shorted stock, right? So again, these guys have over 100 million in float, right? So it's not exactly an easy mover here, right? With like 300,000 shares, that's I bet you this thing's sitting around 1 million shares traded this morning already. But yeah, we need to clear that $6 level as resistance, as you can see, right? Again, we pushed the six last time, failed at six, came back all the way down to 520, some support at 520, and we tried to again. Here we go, $6, right? $6. Again, we need to break above that level, confirm that we're holding above that level on an hourly candidate, and then build new support above six. Okay, and then we're good to pump here, right? So those are your levels to watch. As you can see, we hit $6 exactly, and we are backing off a little bit here now, right? Again, that's some resistance right there. So Lucid here. Let's see. Lucid. So Lucid up like well, okay. Let me take a look. It's 21, 22, 22. Okay, sounds good. So Lucid has its resistance. I just want to make sure there's no news here. So, Lucid electric vehicle gets okay. There you go. So they actually have some news, right? So Lucid Group's air the electric vehicle gets EPA rating of 520 miles of range. La 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 la. Okay, there you go. Cool. So there's actually news, right? So these guys are running today based on news, so that's a very good sign. But we are approaching a key, we're approaching resistance there, right? So again, $22 there. That's your next level of resistance. Why? Because again, initially, right, that again, as you can see, we had multiple tops there and right, sell off here, right? So again, we have resistance at that level at $22, 22, 22, 22 there. So again, as we approach this level, if you're not in already, you want to be a little bit cautious there, right? So there you go. Education. Let me know if you're in already. Absolutely. Can you take a look at any? I'll take a look at any TMC squeeze tonight. KS TMC. That's another one I want to look at. It's just we don't have enough of There you go. So TMC here. Where's TMC? Where's TMC? Where's TMC? I know it's on the list here somewhere. So we looked at this. We've looked at this multiple times already. But I'm just gonna do that instead. So TMC, what is it doing here? So again, guys, my it's the same concern for me though, right? Like it's the exact same concern here. Why? Because this thing loves to push up and then give away all the gains, right? Again, nice push, it gone, right? Nice push, gone, right? So again, what are we doing here today, guys? We're doing the exact same thing. We opened at that level, like $13, pushed all the way to 13, 670 there. Well, guys, what? Now we're dropping here, right? So again, I'd be careful with this name here, unless we can find a level of support and then turn around here. If this thing starts breaking above 1350 again, okay, this might be a little bit different this time, right? But we need that confirmation, right? So there you go. There you go. Don't forget TMC, Jacob. Yeah, good morning, Debbie. Good morning. Good to see you. Let me take a look at any guys. Push. Gideon. BBIG push. Let me see here. So, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for slow this morning, guys. Looking for any here. So, any so any guys again holding that support at what level, guys? I know that this is like super messy here, so I'm going to go to an hourly chart or something here, so it's a little bit clearer there so we can see more. So we are looking for, again, we're holding this level at $7. So again, $7 is that support level, right? We broke below that $7 support here today, but we're right back above. So again, $7 is for support, and you guys know how important that 750 level is, right? Not quite sure what's happened here, but it seems like once one of these levels moved some 750 there, right, guys? Again, as you can see, we pushed all the way to 750 yesterday, but failed to close above those levels, right? So again, $7 is on an hourly basis here, guys. Again, for me, when I look for like support and resistance levels, if we can push above a level and close above that level, again, push above and close above that level for an hour, right? Again, that level is not confirmed support for me, but as you can see here, we pushed to 750 here, didn't quite close above that level, right back below within the hour. So again, right back down to the next level of support, right, which is $7 here again. So any here, guys, hopefully we can get back about 750 here today because we can, and close above that level, find new support. That's going to be exciting, right? So there you go. Looks strong, Avin. PLTR again. You guys saw PLTR on the list there, right? This morning when we looked at it, it's getting a lot of conversation there, right? So, will you tell me what you see on ATR, Alan? Okay, sounds good. You want some more BBIG, Mustafa? Okay, sounds good. It stream. Uh, Done with SPRT. Again, we can cover SPRT, right, Tim? Right. If you have any questions, just ask, guys. Right. If you have any questions about SPRT, but I'm not gonna spend my time like covering right, up it's skyrocketing up 7%. Okay, sounds good, right? So again, we can take a look at anything if you have the question, if you have any questions, right? Again, that's the whole point of this. So when we talk about them, yeah, again, there you go, Mono, right? So thank you, Mono. Thank you. So let's take a look at what else. I wanted to take a look at something else here, guys. So I just can't remember now. Just can't remember for some reason here. Just can't remember. I'm gonna get rid of that there. Um, CI, yeah, again, guys, like CI. I know you guys keep asking about CI here, but again, like nothing's really changed here, right? Support at what level, guys? Support at 150 here, right? We came very close to testing support the 150 here this morning. We hit like 154 here support, and we're sitting like right at resistance there now, right? Again, 170. So we need to clear 170, guys, and then we're looking for $2 and above, right? So again, but first of all, we need to break above this level and close above that level, and then we're good to go there. So I'm gonna switch these candles back again here. Ooh. Yeah, so there you go, right? So we need to close above that level there. Need to close above. Greece up 10%. Let me take a look, honestly, because you guys keep asking. I'm going to take a look at GRE there, guys. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It's somewhere in the list here, so. Greenwich, guys. It's for you to like. I don't know about this, guys. Again, maybe a positive here, guys, is the fact that we're holding, like we're finding support at that level there, right? Again, nice drop. We're finding support around $44 here, so that's a good signal there. That's a potential good signal there, right? But honestly, like it's less than $2, guys. These guys have stolen. This thing was down like what, like $50 yesterday, and then today it's up like $2, $3 here. And this is nothing yet, guys. We need to start pushing to the 50s and the 60s, and then we can talk about it. Because for now, again, yeah, that's the equivalent of like sitting on like SPRT sitting on like right, like $7, $8 there. So, what's up, education, bros? What's up, evolutionary? Hello. Let me take a look at ATR. That's what I wanted to take a look at there. There you go. ATR, still red here today. Okay, cool. So we talked about ATR yesterday in the sense that again, if this thing continues to hold above that level of support again, if you take a look, let's go back to this level here, right? Again, what's that support level, guys? Before we had that nice run up, that level was 930 on ATR here, right? Again, so again, we had a nice support there. Break above, so we come back down and test the same level, 934 again, 934 here, right? Nice hold and bounce, and yeah. So again, can we find new support about $10 here today on ATR? As you can clearly see here, guys, short-term resistance is sitting at $11 here, right? So again, we need to clear $11, close above $11 if we can do that, and then we're looking for $14 there, right? So for sure at 13, 14. So there you go. That'd be my if we can hold 11, if we can hold $10 here, break above 11, and then we should be good to go. Alan, so 75. There you go, Gideon, right? We're up like 75%, right? 75%, guys, right? And it's up like 10% here today. So can I please look at live? Of course. Live, Secret Runner with Catalyst. Live. Let's see here. I know we looked at live for before as well. So again, live, guys, again had that nice push. We've looked at this chart already, right, guys? Again, so nice push off live here. Came back all the way down. Where's this level coming from? I just want to quickly confirm some stuff here. So so support at what, 850 here? Okay, nice. So support at 850 here, resistance, and $10 for live. So again, we pushed all the way to what, 977, and then backed off a little bit. So again, live looks fine here if you're in it already, right? It looks fine if you're in it already, but if you're not, you want to be careful as we approach $10. I'd rather wait for this thing to clear $10, just like we did here, right, guys? Again, let it prove to you that it's gonna break resistance, right? Again, push and hold, and guess what happens? We break $10 and push all the way to $13, right? So because again, if you're buying just below this level here, that's a potential gamble that we're not going to do the exact same thing here and then flush all the way down here, right? So again, confirmation, right, guys? Confirmation, break above, and we go. Right now, we're sitting just below that level, so you want to be careful there. So catalyst. Let me take a look. What's the catalyst here? So now live pharma prices stock offering at $8 per share. It's an offering, guys. They're raising money, right? They're raising money, so they're raising some money here. $8 a share here. It's amazing sometimes like how these companies like announce like report 75 million public offering of common stock. Sure. You guys remember when any announced that offering, guys? You guys remember what happened there? Any was destroyed, right? So there you go. So it's funny how like sometimes like companies announce like offerings and they run. Some others announce offerings and they absolutely get crushed, right? I think it might have to do with the warrants and things like that as well. But yeah, so we'll see. And the size of the raise, right? So let's go. Back to $8, right, Ray? Back to $8. Nice $2, nice $2 on GRE. Yeah, $2. After they took away like $100, they're giving $2 back. Like here you go, here you go. This is you're gonna short it. You're gonna short IRNT. Okay, sounds good. CEI here flying. There you go. Where's the CI? Yeah, again, we're trying, right, guys? Again, we're trying to. Again, I'm gonna need to switch these candies here for you to really see them. We're trying to, again, we need to close above this level on an hourly basis here, right? For now, again, we're doing the same thing we do always, right? Again, break above a new level, consolidate, play around. Again, new level, consolidate, right? Again, new level, consolidate here. Are we ready to go for a new run here? Seems like it, right? Again, we push, we consolidate, we push, we consolidate here. We're getting ready for another push here, right? So CI looks very good to me. Again, no warning signs yet, right? If this thing breaks below 150 here, and then that's going to be my warning sign here today. But for now, let's break above, close above this 170 level, and now we're looking for $2 there, right? So there you go. Let's go OPAD. Crypto's crashing. uh, Sharing that I'm down. Tim says I'm down 40K on GRE. A very expensive mistake to not have a stop loss in place on SPRT. Exactly right, Tim. Again, guys, like the squeeze is not everything, right? Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? So again, that's why I don't cover a whole lot of like FDTs and things like that because people get excited and they forget the most important thing, right? Again, protecting your gains, protecting your initial investment there, right? So again, um, yeah. Thank you. Who else is holding? Amber, AEI. I think Andrew's holding there. I think Andrew mentioned a few days ago, but I just didn't take a look. Amber, some there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Guys, can we get to if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, can we get to 300 likes? Can you smash a like? Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I want to take a look at IRNT there. Super chat guys, still pissed. Should I sell my red SPRT? Will they convert by tomorrow? I'm not sure what the timeline is, but for conversion, John, I'm not quite sure what the timeline is for the conversion there. But honestly, not sure. Again, it depends on the brokers, right? So I know some people are getting converted already, but I'm honestly not sure. So I think you might have to wait like a week or something from the hood, Andrew, my love. And yeah, you're here. There you go. Is yeah, there you go. Right, Andrew's. I had to remind Andrew, Amber. I had to remind Andrew not to go all in on on AEI because yeah, he's excited that it's spelled Tesla backwards. So there you go, and they have a contract with Tesla, so he got all excited. So again, um, read will they convert by tomorrow? I'm not sure what the timeline is, right? Honestly, not sure. You might have to call your broker and see what the timeline is for that conversion there. Just like Torch, right, guys? Torch to MMT, it took a few days, right? So BBIG AMC running, baby, let's go. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, good morning, good morning. BBIG, let's go back, guys. I just wanted to take a look at some names here, guys, before the market opens. So what's AMC sitting at? AMC back above 47. Let's go. And yeah, come on. Come on, guys. Again, you guys know what the plan is, right? Again, intention is. You guys know what the intention is. So, one second. I just want to switch my candles here so they're a little bit more clearer there. So there we go. Again, right back above, guys. Right back above 790 here, right? Again, I like it. I like that we're sitting above this level here. Here we go, guys. BBIG, guys. BBIG. Are we about to go for that run? Are we about to go for a run here? Are you tripping, Mono? I think it's yeah. What the market is open? Debbie. Debbie, you didn't know the market is open? The market opened like 21 minutes ago, Debbie. You might have been delayed, maybe. AMC, GME, and BB all then pump. It's a green at the same time. Okay, so nothing to see there, folks. Exactly as TV. Honestly, it's like okay, like what are you guys doing? Like, what are you guys doing? You said it, Mono. What- I said that. Oh, honestly, guys, yeah. Did I say that? Honestly, guys, yeah. I'm gonna be slow. I'm gonna be slow today. Just feeling a little bit just a little bit off. So we'll see. Offerpad here. What are we sitting at? So we okay, cool. Again, this thing had an right again dropped all the way to what level here? 13.75 from $17, right? So and now we're trying to recover here a little bit. So, but I feel like I'm gonna put up something else here, as you can see, right? Again, clearly again, IRNT here, guys. Again, is trying to find support around $40 here again. So what's the plan, guys? Again, the plan is do not rush in at the open. Let it drop, right? Let it find support again. We found support at $40. We go on a nice run all the way to $45, right? Again, all the way to 45.50 there. Well, that's a $5.50 range already. Your stop loss should be in. Why? Because just in case we come back and do stuff like this and push all the way to 36.80 here, right? So you're not holding a bag. So again, and then we'll grab back about $40 here. So let's again see if we can find support above that level. I'm gonna take off OPAD here, guys. I want to watch some CEI here a little bit. So maybe not, maybe not. It's still sitting below like 170, guys. So Lucy the TMC the any's sitting around $7 there for now, and GRE, guys, again it's IRNT here, guys, says that yeah, $40 seems to be support for now. Even though we're breaking below that level, then we're coming right back above and consolidating above that level, right? So let's see what happens here. BBIG, come on. Again, nothing's changed on BBIG, guys. Honestly, nothing's really changed. Same level, right? Again, 820, 790. Same new day. Same pattern, right? So there you go. Nah. Yeah, you. Thanks. Cardo says, Blaze, in on. What's the entry, Cardo, on CI? What's the entry then? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Could BBIG turn around? Of course it can, right? We've seen what is done here today already on BBIG, right? Again, we've had a nice turnaround already, right? So again, this thing opened at what? Pushed all the way down to 760 there, and then right back up, right, again. So can you turn around? Yes, of course it can, right? So there you go. And then OPAD here, guys. Again, you want to be very careful with this name here. Again, if you take a look at the daily chart, guys, this thing seems like a pump and down more often than not, right? So you want to be very careful here. If we start pushing to 17 down, right, that might be a little bit exciting there, but you want to be careful here, right? So unless we can form a double bottom here, $14 there, $14 double bottom there, and start turning around 13.80 maybe. Okay, and then maybe, but yeah, for now though, be very careful with them. So $42, 42. Starting to move, Anthony. Okay, sounds good. Is the sky blue? Yes, maybe I just going up on the Sam. Is the sky blue? Running like crazy, but still 80% down on that trade, right? Stupid. I know. Yeah, Smogo. Small. It could be. Yeah, that's okay. Again, I know people are super excited about that, but it's really not until we can start breaking about the 50s and the 60s. Yeah, that's. There you go. Saud, can I take a look at TUEM? Okay, I will. I will. Good morning, universe, Farima. Good morning, universe. Good morning. Again, here we are, right? So again, pump and flush, right? So be careful here. BBIG, guys, again, slowly retracing back to that, right? So again, same range. Resistance 820, support at 790. So there you go. Ooh. Sector, only thing up today. I sent you a super chat question. John, I answered the question already, right? You're asking if you should be selling your SPRT, unless I missed another one here. Okay, sounds good. Another super chat. Okay, sounds good, John. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So I asked because contracts is due tomorrow. It will it just cancel if I don't sell it? Yeah, it's gonna if it's not in the money, it's just gonna expire at zero. I bet you it's gonna expire at zero, right? So again, it's going to expire at zero because again, you bought that thing before the merger. It's most likely sitting at zero right now. So there you go. It's gonna again if it's you don't have to sell anything, right? You don't have to sell anything. It's just gonna expire with this. You don't have to do anything with it. It's just gonna expire with this. Unless you're which yeah, I don't think anyone's in profits on any of those calls, right? So it's just gonna expire with this. You don't have to touch anything. Thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, there you go. So there you go, guys. Again, $40 for IRNC here, guys. Again, it's trying to find support at $40 here. We've done that previously again, right? Again, $40 all the way to 45. We're trying to hold 40 again here support, and we're pushing here to 43, right? So it's actually very interesting here. So, yeah. If this thing breaks above 45 again here, guys, if IRNT breaks above 45 again, it's gonna be into the pop. Okay, sounds good. It might go for a nice little run here, right? So what we're looking for here, guys, again, we can see that this candle again, these things are trying now to find support at 1450 here again. I can see that we're breaking below here, but what I'm looking for here is just a consistent level, right, like right there. Again, one, two, three, that push below, next candle right back above. I can see that we're starting to find some support here, and guess what? Again, and here we are pumping, right? So there you go. So again, support, and we go, right? So here we go. So looking. Ah, wow. RNT, guys. This thing is what's the floor for this play anyways? 42 million. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this thing is yeah. Life is up 18 also, Anthony. Okay. People are feelings for so long. I just for them. I think they'll hammer AMC down today, maybe 43 monthly options expire tomorrow, and they don't want to be don't want to pay the 45s and the 50s at Jameson. Yeah, that's the very same like same thing for BBIG, right, guys? Again, so just be patient here. If you're looking for a brand new position, sure you can scale in if you believe in it, right? But patience would be very nice. So there you go, guys. Again, off support, right? Again, what are we looking for? Multiple candles finding support at the same level there. One, two, three, four. New candle here, green. Some green momentum comes in, and guess what? Explosion there, right? Some that's what you're looking for in those plays. Again, try not to rush in at the open, right, guys? Again, we actually some it's exactly what we were looking for, right, guys? We talked about potential double bottom there around $14, right? Again, initially here, nice bounce there, and again same level, another nice bounce there on OPAD there, right? So there you go. And BBIG, guys, here we go. Here, finally breaking above this level again on an hourly basis. Can we hold above that level, right? Again, can BBIG go? Of course it can, right? So there you go. What's IRNC sitting on? Okay, sounds good. Come on. Come on, BBIG. Come on. I feel like we're all just waiting for BBIG to run, guys. mRNA is bullish. Yeah. mRNA had some news this morning, something about so the studies and something about like again with the booster shots there, right? So some whales are coming into BBIG right now. Let's go. Let's go. B big, Gideon, B big. Let's go. I think yeah, like most of you guys are waiting for BBIG here to run. So let's go, guys. So again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and yeah, looking for run TMC. Okay, yes, okay, sounds good. Holding 1330. Looking for okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you need any help, Casey, let me know. But yeah, seems like you're good. What whales in last whales bought in last night? I was reading. Stevie. Okay, okay, sounds good. Well, the role we meet status Ray. Unfortunately, what does it say, Ray? Please let me know. Unfortunately, it doesn't like it. My I don't can't click on the link on my like streaming software. So there you go. Yeah, Clove is up 3%. Yeah, Clove can give away 3% in like in a second. So not really unless Clove starts pushing above some key levels there, it's not really going anywhere. So there you go. 830 there. Okay, cool. A lead yesterday. Okay, sounds good, Stevie. Entry price for IRNT seems like it's been $40, right? Cool. It's been $40 here twice today. So even though we pushed it to 37, $40 seems to be like a scaling level. But you want to be careful, right? On the runners here, guys, right? You want to be careful. Again, people can decide to take profits at any time here. So again, as you can see, guys, we might be forming a potential double top coming in here, right? So potential double top at what level that we talked about here, around $45, right, guys? Again, so be very careful here now. So again, market opens, we flushed all the way down here to $40, push and filled at $45. Okay, cool. We're feeling at the same level here again and getting multiple candles there. So if we can break above 45 here and go, that's gonna be fun because we can push easily to $50 there. Here we go. Here we go, right? So not just that is running, guys. Again, OPAD is running as well here, right? Again, 15 there. Again, what are you looking for, guys? Again, support, right? Again, you're looking to, again, try not to catch a knife, let it drop, let it find support. Again, multiple candles holding the same level, guys, is a good signal there, right? Again, same thing here. Again, same level there, same level there. That's a good signal. And here we are pumping, right? So again, patience with these plays, right, guys? Again, you notice it took like what? It took 20 minutes here, guys. It took 20 minutes here to actually find support and confirm that level. And here we are going. So again, try not to rush in at the open there. And are we actually going to close above that level though, right? Above 45. That level's at 45.50 there. Okay, cool. So we need to close above again. Double top there, right? On SPRT. If we can close above that 45.50 level, right? It's gonna get spicy. Spicy. So this candle has what? 10 seconds left. Okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wow. OPAD here is yeah, looking very good there. So there we go. There we go, OPAD. Come on. And this candle closed below, right, guys? Again, new candle here now, but the previous candle here closed just below that level there. So again, as you can see, and here we are flushing, right, guys? Again, be careful around $45 here on on IRNT, guys. Be cautious there. So there you go. BBIG guys is looking very here we go, right, guys? Again, there you go. And double top, right? Be careful as we approach resistance, guys. Again, guess what happened the last time then? Last time we pushed all the way down to $37, right? So again, we pushed to this level again. You want to be very careful. Even though it's fun, it's exciting, we're pushing, you want to be careful. Why? Because we're hitting a very key level there. So and guess what? A nice flush here, right? BBIG guys is looking very good. Next level resistance for BBIG guys is what? 860 here, right? So 860, or is it 850? 860, I think. So we're just gonna keep an eye out for that level there. Let's go. SSC cup and handle forming on the 3 minute vertical pulse. Okay, sounds good. Looking nasty. 2 cent drop. Okay, sounds good, Jameson. Thank you very much, Ray. So, Ray, women BBIG is ready to squeeze again to 12 and 15 according to S3 shorts. Invest interest. I jumped to 20, the borrow and is around 80%, and you can borrow shares and you can't borrow shares anyway. Okay, thank you, Ray. Thank you very much for copying that and pasting. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Is yeah some yeah that's fine, like that's fine. Wow, guys, wow. Drop, right, guys? Again, drop. What are those wicks, right, guys? Again, 1 2 3. What is that telling you? Right, so we talked about, take a look at the middle of the chart there, right? Again, want to start getting multiple wicks, guys. Again, wick rejection, so telling me, okay, like you might want to be careful here because people are taking profits at that level there, right? So there you go. There you go. And BBIG guys is BBIG. You know what, guys? BBIG might have to take the main stage here, guys, because yeah, for a little bit, guys, for a little bit here. So BBIG guys, resistance at 860 here, right? So let's clear this level here, guys, and we're now looking for 880. Imagine $9, guys. So there you go. Another entry there, guys, at 790, right? Another position there at 790 there. So there you go. Nice. What's Marco doing? You just sold IRNT, Marco. There you go. There you go. Life is running. There you go. Especially if BBIG here runs, guys. If BBIG runs, you know that's gonna take away some momentum from something else, right? So, but BBIG as a squeeze, yeah, BP, yeah, will meet. So again, hopefully it holds this time, right? Because again, we know will meet was pumping SPRT too. Well, guess what happens to SPRT, right, guys? Again, uh, right. So let's see again. Will I be investing based on that? No, right? Again, we've been buying support at what 790 there, right? So and pull up the show nah potential yeah, pull up the chart on PMCB there, gap filler for like GOCO starting spot at 370 array. Okay, I'll take a look. 760 E-Rock was an awesome dip, yeah. 10 is 10% accurate. Loyal again, like will mean the reason why again, like people again influential, right? Again, people like some of those guys are very influential. People listen to them, so that's all that matters sometimes, right, guys? Again, but taking a look at the chart, guys. Again, we know we have resistance at what level, guys? 860. What are we feeling at? 860 here, right? So should you be performing in here? Be a little bit cautious there. So let's see if we can clear this level and hold above that level. For now, though, it's exciting. This is what we want to see. Absolutely, right? So again, two candles here failing. This new candle here now is trying to break above. We have about another 22 seconds there on that candle there. So I'm gonna take a look at the other ones here again, guys. Again, there you go, right, guys. Again, double top, and guess what? And absolute flush here to support again, right? So we hit 40.30 there. So again, support at $40 here on IRNT here, and we're trying to bounce again, right? So again, resistance 45.50 there, support at $40 here. Let's see if we can hold this level again here and bounce, right? So hold and bounce, BBIG guys is looking like a what do we call it? And this thing here, guys, again, yeah, you know what? Might have to pull up just two charts here, guys, because yeah, I'm gonna pull up two charts here, guys. I'm gonna pull up BBIG, of course, and I'm gonna pull up IRNT. If I can find it there, so there you go, and let's go. There you go, guys. 60 guys still struggling at 60 day, right? So 860, 860. Life is moving. Sunny, I'll take a look at life in a bit here, guys. And I also need to take Ray. If I forget, let me know, please. Please remind me if I forget Ray. Some just because again we're finally getting some excitement, guys. Some excitement is way better than IRNT, Jameson. Okay, sounds good. Watermelon, Chris. Watermelon. BBIG. We're starting to look like a watermelon, guys. Again, let's get some pushing going here. So again, hopefully this thing doesn't drop like we did yesterday, all the way back to what level, guys? 820 again, right? So don't want to see that. We want to be finding new levels of support here. So again, we need to clear 860 here, guys. Again, not doing it yet. Not doing it yet. I know this candle looks like it, but yeah, there you go, right? So again, not doing it yet. So we need to clear that level 880 there, and then if we can break above $9, that would be exciting there. Again, RNT, guys. Again, as you can see, again, top at 45.50, another top of 45.50. What does that signal to you? A double top, right? Again, if we take a look at those charts, right, guys, again, those patterns there, for double tops, again, what's the double top, guys? Where's the double top there? The double top is again, if you take a look at the four side there, what comes after the double top, guys? A sell off, right? Again, multiple, again, failing at the level twice is a signal of a sell-off coming potentially, right? So again, that's exactly what IRNT was doing there, and double top and backed off a little bit to what level, guys? Again, all the way back down to support, right? Again, support, and here we are bouncing again. So can we break above 45? If we can, we should be good to go. But for now, though, playing in that range, playing in that range. So there you go. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Pump. There you go. Credit, risk. Let me give me a second here, guys. I just want to take a quick second here and share the link here because I haven't done that. I haven't done that today yet. I haven't done that, so just give me a second here. I'll be ready in no time. No time. La la. Come on. La. No. See either. What else? No. There you go. One second. One more second here. One more second. I'm just editing some stuff here. There you go. La. Uh, okay, there we go. Good to go. Good to go, guys. CBL, TUM. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me do that right now, guys. Again, since we're slow, we're just chilling again, playing around that 860 level, guys. Right, again, resistance at 860. Support is not all the way down to 820 here for BBIG, right, guys? Again, exciting that we finally broke above this level. But yeah, again, failing our resistance there, potential retracement here to 820. I hope we don't do that. Again, I'm hoping we can get a nice run here today, hopefully, right, again. So we'll meet, keep pumping, please, and thank you, whatever you need to do. There you go, right? So, and then IRNT, guys, again, double top, right, guys, again, double top on IRNT at 45.50 here. So be careful at that level. Be careful at that level there. Double top, retracement here to support. And yeah, for now though, we're sitting right in the middle of that range, right? So would I be surprised if this thing came back and broke below this level and flushed? Not, absolutely not. Why? Because this thing's gone on a multi-day run, right? Again, gone on a multi-day run. And it's people are not taking profits, right? As you can see, people are not taking profits. So just be a little bit cautious there. So let me take a look at some charts here, guys, because we are. So let me know what tickers I need to watch here, guys. So first off, I think I need to look at this TUEM here, TUEM. Let me take a look on Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday morning. Who names the company Tuesday morning? Uh, Tuesday morning, up about 21% here today. Up 21% here this morning. On Thursday morning. What's the news term? TM la. Okay, insider buying. Okay, purchased 100,000 shares on Tuesday morning for $168,000. Following even now, Medcap controls Okay, cool. Okay, so some insider buying then. That's why these guys are up 21% here this morning. But honestly, when I look at this chart, honestly, like it's struggled for a long time. It's just like again, like it's been dropping here, right? So again, I'd love to see more consolidation here, some more positive momentum come in here before I make a decision here, right? Even though it's up 22% right now, it's also It's like it's struggle for the last few days here, right? So I'd be careful them. I'd be a little bit cautious unless you're in it already. If you are, then it looks better here, and then maybe you can give it another day to see if we're gonna give away these gains and come right back down. But yeah, for now it looks okay there. So super chat that I missed here, super sticker from Jim. That's two fingers, Jim. Two fingers. Let's go, Jim. Thank you very much for the support, Jim. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Break 50, Gideon. Okay, sounds good. AMC, AMC. What about AMC? Yes, AMC, Chris. EMC, let me take a look at AMC, guys. Again, if I missed your taker, guys, by the time I look at Sean, good morning, late to the channel today. That's okay, Sean. Welcome, welcome. So by the time I look at by the time I look at a taker here, guys, and come back, like most of the takers have moved on. So if I missed your taker, just go ahead and retype it. Don't spam it, but yeah, just go ahead and retype it. The AMC, guys, again, we know what we're looking for in AMC, right, guys? Again, nothing's really changed. Again, the hope is that AMC can continue to hold above what level? $47. Again, we wanted this thing to push. Again, expectation was a push and a retracement. Again, push to 50 or 52 or whatever, come back to 47 and then bounce again, right? So again, we pushed all the way to 45 though and closed right back above $47 there, right? So that's a good sign there. But for now, again, 47 here is the level that we're watching. If we can close above 47, that's a very good sign for me. So close above 47, push for 50. Not a whole lot changing down AMC, guys. So CEI, Chris, we looked at CEI. If you again to $40, Jameson, maybe. Again, we've looked at CEI multiple times, guys. Right? Again, nothing's really changed with CEI here. Right? Well, actually, actually, we've seen some changes here, right? So again, so we know we have resistance at what level? 70, 170, right, guys? Again, we push to resistance, we back up a little bit, we consolidate, right? Again, it's gonna be better if I take a look on the hourly time from here. It's gonna be a little bit more clearer here, so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about there. So BBIG again, CI here, guys. Again, it's done this over and over and over and over, right? So again, it's pushing, consolidating, and going again, right? Again, push, consolidate, run again, push, consolidate, and go again, push, consolidate, and we're going again here, right? So next level of resistance, guys, again, now the new support point hopefully is at 170 here, right? Again, we push it once we break above a key resistance level, guys. Again, if you're new, right, once we break above that level, right, resistance, fail, right? Once we clear that level now becomes support, right? Again, so we clear that level, 150 now becomes support. Now we go for the next level. We play around that level, play. Once you crack that level, now that level should be now become support, right? So we need to close above this level on an hourly basis here, right? And then now 170 is going to become support, and we're looking for $2 for the next level of resistance, right, guys? Again, $2 would be your next level there, and yeah. Check Neo at SDC. Oh yeah, that's what I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at SDC again here. So again, SDC, guys, what have we talked about in SDC here, guys? We talked about again until this thing can clear $6 here, guys. It's not going anywhere. Why? Because again, that's in strong resistance, right? Again, that $6. Guess what, guys? $6 sell off. $6 sell off. We broke above here, sold off a little bit. Again, nice gap there. Sold off immediately, right? Again, so until this thing clears $6, we're not really going anywhere yet. So again, need to clear $6, hold above $6 on an hourly basis there, and then okay, we can go for a new run here. But for now though, not yet. So blue, I know someone is asking about blue. Blue's struggling there a little bit. ATR, guys, again, ATR support at $10, right? Again, support at $10, break below that level, you're looking for 930 there for the next level of support. And life here on life is what's life looking like here? Some we need to clear what level here? $10. Okay, life is actually breaking above 10 here, so very cool. So life breaking above 10 here. What are we looking for next? We're looking for $12, right? Again, break above 10, hold above 10, new support level, just like again, right? So again, break above 10, hold above that level. We're now looking for $12 here on life. So life looks good. Right, so up about 21% here. Would I be should you be buying as well up 21%? I mean, it's questionable. If you can hold above $10 there and build new support, then maybe, but just be a little bit careful there. So current support on GOCO, dog. GOCO current support. Let me take a look here. Again, nothing's really changed here for this thing has just been playing games over and over. Support hasn't really changed, guys. Again, it seems like we're trying to build support at like 550 here, right? So as you can see, but I think the previous level was 540 there, right? So 540. 540 from okay, sounds good. So but as you can clearly see here, guys, again for the last few hours here, again every single candle here is 1 hour, guys. So as you can clearly see here on GOCO, guys, again and again more again this is what I don't want to yeah. So again, so support for the last like 24 some how many hours, not even gonna bother uh don't want to do anything, guys. So again, support at 550 here, resistance at 580 580, right, guys? Again, resistance and support, resistance and support, resistance, and we're coming right back to support, right? Again, so if we break below this level, we might see some selling, but if we clear this level here, we might see it get exciting here, right? So there you go. What else? Any is below $7 there, so not too not looking too hot there. What else? What else? What else? There you go. It's taking the rest. Kylo says ATR. ATR, nothing's changed. Tell us, Amber. Tell us. Tell us. No, just entry Ebola. ATR entry. Guys, one second. One second. Yep. Tell us. Okay, entry for ATR again. So ATR is trying to build support above like $10 there, right? So if we can build support above $10 and break above 11, and then we're gonna run. But for now, it's just trying to build that support at $10. So maybe that's a scaling level there for you. But yeah, so other than that, there's not a whole lot going on there. So look at scaling into Doge on this dip. What do you think? Do you think the rest? What do you think the resident is right now? Looking to scale into Doge. Uh, I'll take a look at Doge. I'll take a look at Doge, John. INDP. I know INDP is one that we guys have been asking over and over and over, and haven't really looked at it yet. INDP. Whew. Yeah, we'll see. I'll take a look at the daily chart here. If you take a look at the hourly here on INDP, who's asking that question there? Let's see. Prime time. Some again, I'm not sure if you're in INDP already, but again, INDP has support at what level, guys? Again, we talked about $11 yesterday, right? So again, I'm just gonna leave it on the hourly here, guys. Again, that's $11 again, $11 support, right? So for now, again, $11 seems to be that support level. Resistance is not all the way again, quite a bit higher there, right? Again, 14. Okay, $14 is so 14, and then you're looking for $17 on INDB, right? So again, support at $11, resistance at $14, as you can see. Again, nice drop here, right? Again, nice push. Came back all the way again, gave away all the gains, guys, right? To the previous level of the previous top there, right? Again, if you're noticing anything, guys, again, these things love to run, but they also love to come back and test their previous levels, right? Again, so resistance right there. So once we clear that level, guys, we come back down and test that same level there, and we're holding that level and we're trying to bounce here now, right? So there you go. Trying to bounce. So looks good there. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look at that there. BBIG. Let's take a look at BBIG here. What another market day? I guess you're just gonna be absolutely prime, absolutely. Iron is running again pre-max. Or I'll take a look. So what else I need to take a look at here? So CYBL here. This is gonna be the last one I take a look, and then we can go back here to BBIG and IRNT there. So CYBL here. Like, the headache is annoying, guys. It's just like it's just coming and like like sometimes it just comes and then it's very like annoying and then it goes away and then it's just like back and forth. It's just very annoying. So we'll see how long like we can last here today and then we'll see. So CYBL here. I'll take a look at the daily chart again. I'm not sure if you're in this name already, right? So that's a huge factor there. So I'm gonna switch these candles here as well. I want to take a look at those all the candles there. So again, I'm not sure if you're in this name already. It's a penny. It's a penny stock here, right? So which doesn't look too bad. Again, it seems like it's like someone constructive here, right? So but just be cautious here. Why? Because if you're not in this name already, we are approaching that previous double top. That again, the top there, right? So as we approach this level here at like point zero one nine there, a zero, you want to be very careful. Why? Because again, we filled that level once already. So again, what if you're in it, you look fine. Like just watch very closely here, right? Just to make sure we're breaking above this level. Because if we don't, we're coming right back down to point zero 100 there, right? So just be cautious there on that play there. So yeah, far rider, yeah. Oh yeah, the glass. I bet you. I bet you this has something to do that as well. Green, like the glasses and stuff. Yeah, I bet you. Let's take over, Chris. Yeah, no. Let's see here. Let's go back here. To BBIG, guys. BBIG. Come on, BBIG. Come on. 860, please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's all we're asking for. Just break up of 860, We're not asking for a whole lot here. So let me see out there a little bit. 860 there. 35, 44. Okay, sounds good. And so again, this thing is just again we're trying to find new support here, but for now it's in that range, right, guys? Again, 45.50 to $40, right? I feel like honestly for me, I feel like eventually, even though we're trying to find support here, I feel like this thing is gonna break below $40 here and flush, right? So just be careful then. But if we can clear 45 though, 45.50 here, as you can see again, double top. If we can clear that level, we're gonna go on a nice run to $50 there, right? So, but for now though, just be cautious there. Be a little bit cautious. I'm not a doctor, but I played one in the military of headaches caused by dehydration. Nice. Oh no. Oh, the gap, Hazel. Do you think BBIG will come back down to fill the gap this morning? What do you mean? There's no gap on BBIG, right, guys? Again, the gap comes in place when so for example, let's say BBIG closes at $8, right, and then we push all the way to 8.30. Okay, now there's a gap in between there, right, in between like the $8 and 30 and 8.30 there, there's a gap, right? So there's a gap there. So again, but it's different, completely different here, Hazel, because we opened and pushed all the way to 760, right, and then came back all the way up. So there's no gap there to fill. Can we come back down? Of course, but is it a gap? It's not a gap, right? So for now, again, support at 820, right? If we start breaking below 820, and then yes, it doesn't, and then it's just like okay, we're gonna go back down, right? So yeah, so watch 820 there very close. If we can, if we can break below 820, we might just see the lows again for the day here. So la 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 la. I'm just I'm betting over 100K on a flush. Jordan, over 100K on a flush. Entry at $48. There you go, Jordan. Yeah. Again, honestly, would I be surprised? No. All right. So there you go. I can again. So the reason for that, Jordan, is because again, like this thing is a runner, like it's a runner, like an absolute runner. But then as soon as it starts taking longer here to run, people might be losing confidence here, right? So again, though, it's for now we're still in the range. We're still holding that support. So again, holding support, right? Just like BBIG, holding support, sitting below resistance. So again, for now in the middle there, it's indecision there, right? So not quite doing anything yet. So people are waiting. People are waiting for someone else to make a decision. Break below this level, everybody sells. Break above this level, everybody foremost, right? So we're sitting in the middle here. No one's making that decision yet. Crap out. Let's see here. I'm just scrolling to the bottom of the list here, guys. Body juice, Mr. Rotine. I'll try. I'll try. I looked at CEYBL already, Randy, I think, right? Some. Let me know if you still have any questions, Randy. I'll take a look. Some. Drink water. Get in, yeah. Let's go. Super chat from Andrew. You need to take care of yourself. You need someone that can fill in for you. Someone that knows the charts like you do. I nominate Peter. Let's go, Peter. I nominate Peter too. I nominate Peter. My chart is showing one. Hazel. Like, where's the gap? Where do you see the gap, Hazel? Where do you see? Where's your gap? Let me know. Maybe I'm missing something here, Hazel. Maybe. Cupping upward. Yeah, I think again BBIG looks fine here to me. So there you go. Military. Yeah, there you go. Super sticker, guys. Super sticker from Paywall. 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 Thank you very much for the super sticker, Paywall. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That, yes, I know me, Peter. Mindy would take over, guys. Mindy would take over, but Mindy's Mindy was supposed to come on yesterday, but she got really sick, like out of nowhere. So yeah, she wanted to take over, but she's not feeling well. And then Neely just dealing with some family stuff there, right? So Neely dealing with some family stuff there. So yeah, no one yeah, there you go. Generous inside your let's go paywall. Thank you. And here we are, guys. Again, we just talked about this, right? We talked about again sell off, right? What's happening here is people are losing confidence. People see this, they're like, oh, double top, they sell off there. We're consolidating, momentum is slowly dying, right? And here we are pushing down here a little bit, right? So again, was that expected? Somewhat expected, right? So again, can we get back above $40 here? If we start building again, so we need confirmation though, right? Again, even though we're guessing a flush is coming here, we need that confirmation, right, guys? Again, if we get candles that are starting to fail here $40, okay, and then you're gonna see a real like a huge big sell off there. So BBIG, guys, again, I hope BBIG can keep holding 820, break above, right? Break above 860 day and go for $9. That'd be amazing. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, BBIG. Thank you, Paywall. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Super chats. No, I was just reading to the bottom. Cogno says Express. Cogno, let me know where your position for Express is. Let me know. Down 2K subs. Oh, won't be that bad. Oh no, that's okay. Andrew, honestly, yeah, we'll see. I had the wrong settings on my. Okay, no, that's okay, Hazel. That's okay. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning. Good morning. Keep drinking water, but mind your electrolytes. Electrolytes. Okay, sounds good. Detroit. Thanks. Sounds good. Plan was to give you a major super chat of other 5K XPOT when it hits, but I got destroyed. Next time, okay, next time sounds good. Naz, sounds good. I know. Again, like Naz, again, we talked about this yesterday, right? So again, you were up $300 in that position, and set your stop loss at half of those gains, right? Set your stop loss at half of those gains so you don't lose anything, right? So again, an SPRT, I can't say you can't. No, that's okay, Hazel. That's okay. Down on OPAD, you're down Alexander, you're down 2K on OPAD. Yeah, I knew better. Yeah. Sometimes you have to like the market. You have to do like the market and the market and dump. Trey. Okay, sounds good, Trey. Alex, so you're down 2K on OPAD then? Again, like OPAD is one that we said to be careful, right, Alex? Again, like try not to foam in at the open. Why? Because again, let me take a look at the chart for OPAD again, guys. So I'm gonna do that again here, Alex. Let me know what your position is. We can take a look. What's your entry? What's the plan with that position there, right? So again, OPAD here. The reason why OPAD, you want to be careful with OPAD is because if I can find it here, it's somewhere on the list because we looked at it yesterday, so it's somewhere up there. So again, if you take a look at this, right, take a look at that. I might have to switch the candles here so I can see more of them. Again, this thing for me, honestly, is it loves to pump and dump, right? Again, pump and right, again, pump and flush all the way back down to the same level. Like we did nothing here for months, like months and months and months, right? We did absolutely nothing here. Then all of a sudden we're pumping here, pumping and dumping, right? Right. So you want to be very careful with this name here. Again, also, like don't touch this thing on this level. Why? Because we've done it already, and also because it's a gap up, right? Again, gap up and dropping, right? Again, support levels all the way here at $14, right? So again, that's support. Again, if you waited for that support to hit here at $14, well, guess what? We're sitting at 14.50 now. So you're in profits instead of like buying at the open and flushing all the way down here. And now you're holding a bag, right? Again, do not buy the open. That's the open, guys, right? Open, and that's what we're sitting at right now, right? Again, same thing we do here. Open, right? Again, well, open, pump, and flush, right? Again, this thing is very scary. So you want to be careful there with OPAD them. So 870 on BBIG? No, 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 no. BBIG refreshed? Guys, why am I missing? Why am I missing it, guys? Why am I missing BBIG here? You know what, OPAD, you can suck it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. BBIG, let's go, guys, right? Again, finally clearing that level there. Next level resistance, guys, is what? Is what? I'm going to need to switch those candles there. That's why, yeah, there we go. So again, next level of resistance, guys, is 880 here, right? So we need to clear this new level here, and then we're looking for 950. 950 would be the next level of resistance there. So I'm not really watching $9 there. We need to clear this 880 level here, right? As you can see, backed up there, and yeah. So and what's happening with some IRNT here, guys? IRNT, right? Again, trying to hold that level at $40. They're trying to find support there. So let's see if we can, and then yeah, go from there. So I'm gonna need to zoom out here a little bit more because yeah, there you go, a dollar. Come on, BBIG. Come on, BBIG. Come on, let's go. 880, crash it. BBIG, let's go, guys. Yeah. So, there you go. Do you guys think that's a question? Question, yes or no? Yes or no question. Do you guys think BBIG breaks above $9 here today? BBIG, break above $9 today? Yes or no? Get on up, Queen. Let's go. We'll meet. Pumping BBIG. Next up with, yeah, there you go. 880, right? So, best video I can give you is that towards into VChain. It's a good price. Okay, sounds good, nice. uh, do you do me a favor and stop saying SPRT? Please and thank you, Darren. Okay, I'll do you a favor and not say SPRT anymore. Okay, there you go. You're down on OPAD too, Sammy. You're down on OPAD. Yeah. I mean, you guys might have bought again, guys. Be careful with those plays. Like open, give it a few minutes, right? Sammy and Alex there. Where's my charger, guys? Before I lose every. There we go. There you go. I wonder if it's the light. Honestly, I don't know if it's the light. I don't know if it's something else. But yeah, there you go. I'll try that. 909. Okay, sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. You guys think we break above hitting $10 today, Agulemo? $10. Yes. Okay. Exciting, right? Again, we need to clear this level first, all right? We need to clear 880 here. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4 candles failing at that level there. We need to clear that level, right? and hold above that level, and then we're good to go for 950 there, $9 at least. There you go. And IRNT guys, again, we're holding that support. So if we can hold this level here and expect another potential run here to come, so there you go. Yes. Let's today. Making money today is a struggle. Max. Geo Trummer. There you go. The True King 11 says Bitcoin. I think I know what that is. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do you want me to take a look at the chart, or what do you want me to take a look at? Feel better today about BBIG. Okay, sounds good. BBIG. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, guys. If you're just joining, good morning. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much, Illis. See some notifications here about Illis here, Randy. So there you go. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. So BBIG, let's go. Make the people happy today, please, and thank you. I have 35 calls for any. At $15 for October the 15th. What do you think? Any? So Echo there, Echo Legend. You're most likely red in that position there, right? Are you red in that position? How red are you with them? So on any, honestly, again, any needs to clear that 750 level before we can talk about $15, right? So for now, it's struggling. So I can take a look at the chart in a bit here. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Yes, please and thank you. Yes, please and thank you. There you go. Mitchell with a super chat, guys. They have to pay 280 for shorts. They have to pay. Thank you for the super chat. They have to pay $2.80 for shorts on IRNT. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much for sharing. Audrin, please don't make me say it. Please and thank you. BBIG guys is breaking above 880 here, so let's go, guys. Let's have a strong day. It's been a while coming here, right? So let's have a good day, guys. Let's have a good day on BBIG there, please and thank you. Yep. There you go. Want to know what future of BTCZ is? Okay, I'll take remind thank you for the super chat. I'll take give me again, because again this is not a crypto stream, right? So remind me, maybe I just leave up the super chat here, but I'll take a look. I'm not gonna leave BBIG here right now to go look at crypto, right? So here we are, guys. Here we go, breaking above that level, guys, again for the first time in a while. And here we are going for $9. Come on, BBIG. Break that nine. Come on, guys. Can I get some $9 spams in the chat, guys? Just spam the nines. Spam $9, guys. Let's do whatever we need to do to help BBIG break above $9, guys. Come on. Let's see some nines. Let's see some nines. Come on, 4 cents. 4 cents, guys. 4 cents, 3 cents. Come on. INDP running. Come on, 2 cents. One. Come on, spam those nines. Nines. Not yet. BBIG. Not yet. Okay, cool. That's that again, guys. You see what happens there, right? Again, as soon as you clear resistance, guys, again happens every time. Again, you see here, we struggle a little bit, but as soon as we clear resistance, people get excited, we go. Right? Again, same thing here. We struggle a little bit, we break resistance, we go, right? So again, BBIG, give us $9, please and thank you. Nine. Let's go. Guillermo says $10. 99999. Come on. Yeah, again, so now for now, again, hopefully we can build new support above 880 here, right? Again, so 880 should act as support here now, and then we should be able to bounce off this level and go again here. So every stock will take profits on BBIG, just like every stock, people will take profit on BBIG. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, 901. Not yet. We actually hit $9, guys. Okay, we did hit $9. We actually hit nine. So 901 already. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we hit $9. I just wasn't. It seems like this candle here I was delayed a little bit, but we hit $9 right there. So there you go, guys. Good job. Good job. We hit $9 there, and yeah, we are backing off here a little bit again. So again, now the question is, like we usually do, right? We break above resistance, we come back and test that level and hold it. Now the question is, can we hold this level here now? Can we build new support above 880 here? Which just seems like we're trying to, right, guys? We're trying to. Let's see if we can hold that level and push again here. Come on, BBIG. Come on and go. So super chat, my favorite trading group. Thanks so much for all the hard work. I thank you very much, Travis. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Super chat dance. I'm late, but damn, BBIG Paul. Let's go, Paul. Come on. Thank you very much, Travis. Really appreciate that. Thank you. when should I buy BBIG? Ebola, Ebola, you're supposed to scale enough support, right, guys? Again, when you guys ask me when should I buy BBIG, I don't know what to tell you now, right? Again, scale enough support. Again, we've been sitting at 790 for multiple days now, right? Again, that's a good support level. 790 bounce, bounce, bounce. So now that we're sitting above a dollar, we're sitting a dollar above that level. I mean, like, what do I say, right? So there you go. So again, if you're looking for a brand new position there, give again, if you believe in the future of the company, that's a nice dip because again, a lot of people would love to have this average, right? Some seven, even $9, right? Some a lot of people are sitting above this level. Some, if you, yeah, some maybe you consider scaling in, but I'd be cautious there. Some again, we're breaking below this level, not quite holding this level yet. Again, you guys know an hourly candle, right? So if we can hold above this level on an hourly basis here, this level now becomes support. So again, this candle has about another 7 seconds here to close, right? Let's see if we can try and close above that level. That we're trying and we did it, right? So we closed above them, right? Okay, that's amazing, that's perfect. Now we're finding support above 780, 880, right, guys? Again, building support above 880. Let's see if we can, again, new candle here. Let's see if we can hold this level and push again. So there you go. Super sticker, guys, from Jim. Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, Jim is a member there. So let's go, Jim. Thank you very much for the support, Jim. Really appreciate that. On the dip. Okay, sounds good. I mean, like Michael, IRNT seems to be finding support that we talked about over and over, right, guys? Again, we seem to be finding support at $40 here. We're bouncing off $40 multiple times. So again, even though we expected this flush here, but we are holding support here, right? So that's a very good sign there. Pushed all the way to 41 here. Again, just be a little bit cautious here because again, it seems like momentum is again, for now it's a little bit slow, but yeah, for again, it's holding support though, right? So again, we need to hold this level, break above this double top level here at 45.50 here if we can do that, and then watch for $50 on the IRNT, right? So there you go. And BBIG, guys, holding. I like that, guys. I like that. And then I think I missed a super sticker here. Super chat. KU, KSU. Yeah, Jacob. Are you just sharing, Jacob, or like is that something we're supposed to look at? KU, KSU, KU, KSU. Let's go, John. Let's go. Super chats. Let's go. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not playing either of those all those stocks. Jameson. Okay, sounds good. AMC is running. Ellis, Jaren, yeah, so I just got a notification here from Chattercorn again, the software, right? That there's some stuff going on with Ellis here. ILUS. I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. So give me a few minutes. Give me a second here. Jaren, I'll take a look. What levels does Express? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Express. I'll take a look at Oh no, guys, give me a second here again. This is exactly what we want to see, right? Again, this is exactly what you want to see. Again, break above a level, right? Come back and test that level. Hold that level again. Resistance now becomes support. We're holding that level nicely, and we're trying to push, guys. We're trying. Well, they're gonna try and make sure we don't break above $9 here, but we're trying. We're trying to break above $9 again. I'm gonna take a look at LS as Sonoma there maybe, Sonoma, and then a few other names here that you guys are asking for. But once I think settled here, right? So give me a few give me some time there. So Bullcoin, composite. No. Oh, those are competing universities. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know if you saw this. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, Josh. I don't know. Turning out the worst option play I have ever had. Nathan, really? The worst? That was just like really slow, or what's going on there? BBIG, guys, $9. Let's go. We're gonna break above $9 here now. Now. STC. We're getting some messages from STC here as well. Some notifications here from about STC, guys, and there we go. We're breaking new highs. New highs on BBIG, guys. There you go. Look at this thing here go now, guys. Again, nice break, come back and test and hold. And BBIG, guys. Patience, right? So BBIG dead, guys? Is BBIG dead? Shamir says yes. Again, now the next level resistance, guys. Again, for me, 950, right? 950. 950 is that next level to watch on BBIG. So, hi Debbie, hi. Just tweeted about BBIG about a big move. Jay, okay, sounds good. Will Mead is pumping. Let him keep pumping. Cool says hell no, and it's just the question we've been getting, right, guys? Again, is BBIG dead? We've been getting that question over and over and over. Well, BBIG is saying, you know what? You can suck it. Looking like Von Miller with those glasses, Vitino. and orange hat. Please, split screen. Please, thank you for all your, oh yeah, thank you, Bettina. Thank you. Anyway, guys, like Queenie is saying, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second, hit that subscribe, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well if you can. And yeah, so if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, just do exclamation join, and it's gonna give you a membership link there. So there you go. And yeah, says it will break out of the bull flag 1050, and it's gonna run to $17 up BP. Okay, sounds good. He's pumping the $17 price target there. Okay, well, first of all, we've been holding 790. Let's again step by step, right, guys? Step by step. Let's get 950 first, and then we can talk about yeah. So again, the issue with that is the issue with like stuff like that. We're going to $17 is when people say stuff like that. People again like other people FOMO, right? So again, is this a good entry level here? Maybe if it's a long term play for you, but if it's a quick play and like a short term play, this might not exactly be the best entry for you, right? Why? Because again, we're pumping. Yeah, you want to be waiting for support, right? So again, wait for support, but we'll mean keep pumping. Let's go. Keep causing that FOMO. 950, 950. Let's double top. Let's double bottom and shoots. Double bottom and shoots, El Marco. Double bottom and shoots. We have a new member, guys. Mo Dara. Mo Dara. Let's go, guys. New member. I love the look. Thank you, El. Thank you very much. Mo Dara, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Smash it, agent. Looking can you please look at ATR, Kim? I can take a look at ATR. What's your position there, Kim? I know you're in a position already, but what's that? Please remind me. Easy mode. Moan says, what number is important for BBIG for options for tomorrow? Like, what numbers does some hedge funds have to fill? Fill if it breaks a certain number. It's like so again, those options we can take a look at the option chain here for a bit, but there are a lot of $10 calls, right? Again, a lot of $10 calls that would expire in the money if we push above $10, right? So again, are we gonna break above $10 here? I feel like I'd be surprised if they let it break above, because again, the intention for these guys is to make sure, right, that we don't break above that level, right? So, but we know again, so just because again it's a 920, okay, cool. Just because again these option riders are like pushing it down, they've been pushing it down all week. They've been letting it sit at the same level, so those options can be absolutely worthless, right? But again, there's a lot of money on the other side too that's trying to push us up to make sure that we close above $10, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see here. So we half of the week, guys, has been absolute rubbish for BBIG. Well, holding some key support levels, and let's see if the rest of the week here, guys. Let's see. Let's go. 824, 924. Come on, let's go. I'm getting a lot of notifications here, guys, about like SDC here from like the algo, SDC, some PLTR there, some BBIG, guys. We're quickly approaching the 950 level resistance, right, guys? We're approaching. Come on, keep going, BBIG, keep going, please, and thank you. Keep going. Come on. OPAD back up, Alexander. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, there's a reason for that, though, right, Alex? Again, if you waited this morning and bought at $14, right, that's a better entry. Why? Because again, it's proving support, right? So rather than buying at the top on OPAD there, so OPAD has support at 14. You wait, you try not to form at $17. We come back down to 14. You look for potential entry, and then we go from there, right? So BBIG merch. There you go. BBIG. Let's go, BB. Some yeah. I don't know what Von Miller is. Look him up and put up a pic on your screen next to you. Oh no, I'll take a look. Avitino. I'll take a look at Von Miller here. So, Von Miller. What does he look like? The glasses and the orange hat. He wears orange hats. Oh, you mean like cause he played for American football there and the orange jersey maybe. Let me take a look at some pictures here. Images. Oh yeah, the orange. I can see where you look. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. $10? Not yet, guys. So not yet. As you can see here, guys, again, BBIG, even though we're looking for 1050, guys, again, we need to take a look at the chart and see what it's trying to tell us, right? For now, it's telling me so that we have an issue here at 930 here, right, guys? Again, and here you go, right? There you go, right away. So there you go. It's telling me that we have an issue here at 930. Why? Because again, we're getting multiple candles here that are playing some games at 930 here. So there you go. So just be careful as we approach 930 here, guys, because we could potentially retrace back all the way to like 910 here before we come back again, right? So just be careful there. So yeah. There we go. Right again. There it is. Right again. Once you start getting wicks, guys. Once you start getting wicks again, not all wicks are the same here. But like once you start getting like some long wicks here, that's a sign of concern there. Right again. What are we sitting at for now? 9 cent here. Right. So $9. So let's see if we can hold $9 here. So I'm gonna put another nine. Wow. That's quite the sell of that. That's quite the sell. Let's see if we can hold $9 here. So $9. How's the volume for BBIG? Volume is 26 million there for BBIG. Tau. Today, what's a good entry? iTrade says yesterday BBIG is BBIG dead. Today, what's a good entry, guys? Guys, like patience, right? I know people hate to buy stuff on red days, but when we're pumping, they're like, oh my goodness, here we go. I want to buy it as we're going on, right? You're supposed to do the opposite instead, right? So, so super sticker from Lori, guys. Lori, thank you very much, Lori. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. And one with him, one with the glasses, Vitino. I will in a bit. I will, Vitino. I promise. And later. People take profits. If it breaks 950, will that be in a good buy, Lori? No, like 850 is just again 850 again. 850 would be 850 would be the next level of resistance that we need to break above to push to $10, right? So again, so what you're looking for potentially, yes, that can be a good buy, maybe, right? Again, what you're looking for is let me see if I can show an example here, right? So what you're looking for in these entries, for example, is again obviously like we talk about 720 quite a bit as support, right? So again, there you go. So again, what we look for again, if you're looking for an entry on the upside here, what you're looking for is you break above that level, right? Again, break above, come back and test and hold that level, and then now you're looking for a new run, right? Again, break again, nice break above, right? Break above on this candle here, retracement, test and hold, and now you're looking for a brand new position there. Again, break above, come back and test and hold. That's what you're looking for, right? Again, so try not to chase on the way up here, right? So again, as you can see, 930 is resistance here for now, right? So 930 resistance, and then we're looking for 950 there ultimately. So again, be careful as we push levels like this, right, guys? Like if we can build new support above $9 here, that's going to be very nice, like very nice. So yeah, there you go. We're trying to hold this level here. We're trying to hold above $9 here. So I'm going to put again, the reason why I'm looking at $9 here, guys, is because even though $9 is not really a strong resistance level, we struggled at $9 here twice, right? Again, resistance, right? Support, resistance, struggle, break above, come back and test and hold, right? So again, we're doing the exact same thing we've done, right? Again, break above, come back and test and hold, push, come back and test and hold. $9 is now becoming a new level of support, right? Again, not proven yet. If we can hold above a level for an hour, that level is not confirming to be support, right? So haven't done that yet, but this level is holding for now. So hold this level, go again for 930, and then run. So I know someone was asking for an entry here for IRNT. Well, as you can take a look and see here, IRNT again is finding support at $40 here, right? So again, potentially, right? Again, nice bounce of this level multiple times, right? So nice bounce of $40. So that's a very good sign there. We're bouncing again off 40. But my concern is momentum is slowly dying with this name here, right? So momentum is slowly dying. Even though we have support at $40, so you want to be careful. You want to be very careful. If you're buying $40, make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? Don't just buy and hope and hold, right? Because again, this thing can drop to $35 and $30, and people are still going to be sitting on some nice gains, and you'll be holding a bag, right? So again, here we are breaking below 40. Be careful here. Be very careful. INDP again, prime time. I'll take a look in a bit. INDP again, now $14 plus prime. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. It's dropping, Boro. Okay, sounds good. Again, guys, when you get into a play of support, you want to make sure you're finding a stop loss, right? So just so you're not saying, okay, I was in profits, now I'm back to red, right? So, yep, stuck on your stock, Ivan, your stock. Come on, please. Green candles. Let's go, cool. Let's go. AMC is moving as well. Let's go. Again, guys, some break above, come back and test and hold, and here we are trying to push again. Some 930 there next. What's AMC doing? By the way, here. 47, perfect AMC, perfect. Let's go apes, let's go AMC, let's go BBIG. Come on. I'll take a look at INDP in a bit here. So super chat, guys. Super chat from a still pissed. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So I don't think we will see $10 on BBIG. They want contracts to expire, right? I hope I'm wrong, but you know how it is. They want FOMO, so it will run a little and then back to $7. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like I know again, that's the intention, right? Again, the intention for these guys is to make sure that we don't close about $10. Why? Because they're gonna have to pay. They're gonna have to pay some retail investors, right? So again, the intention is make sure we don't close above $10. But again, with FOMO, FOMO. A lot of people are buying BBIG, right, guys? So there you go. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Still, yeah. So we'll see. Again, I feel like that's just for this week, right? Again, I don't think we're gonna go back to $7 here today or tomorrow, right? So, but we'll see what happens here. Break 950 again, guys. There you go. So again, what's the level of resistance here, guys? For now, we talked about 930, right? So guess what we're pushing and failing at? Again, 930 failed, 930 we're failing at 930 again here, right? So again, hopefully we don't form a double top here, guys, right? Like we did on BBIG on this name here, right? So again, push and fail. Push and fail. Guess what happened? We flushed all the way down to the next level of support, right? So hopefully we don't do that here. And here it is, right, guys? Again, here it is. Like this thing is losing momentum here. It's losing momentum. Even though 40 support, we are clearly losing momentum, right? So be careful. And here we are, guys. We're breaking 930 here. Very nice. Very nice. So now can we clear this level, guys? Push for 950, come back and test 930 again, break above 950 and go for $10. Can we do that? Can we do that? As IRNT, guys, again, keep in mind, right, again, as BBIG runs, guys, all these other names, like stuff like IRNT, guys, is going to struggle. Why? Because now people are rotating. People are like, oh my goodness, I made a lot of gains. What's the next thing that can run? Well, okay, let's go over to BBIG, right? So, again, we need to hold above that level, though, right? Need to close above. We'll made it just tweet it again and something interesting. 500 million in cash, balance sheet because all the warrants are exercised. Yes, Jay, right? So yeah, again, that's what the warrants are for. They're raising money, right? So I just posted again. Wow, Will Meet, guys, pumping it, pumping it, pumping it. So I might need to pull up the Will Meet's Twitter page here so we can keep watching and see what he's saying. Right. So again, none of that is new. Like none of that is new. None of that is new. All that's doing, guys, is causing FOMO, right? So that's all it's doing. ATR below $10. Okay, I ape strong. Yeah. Okay, that's a little warning, right? Ape strong again. As BBIG runs, guys, it takes away some momentum from everything else, right? So there you go. I'm not quite doing it yet, guys. Not quite closing. Not quite pushing that 830 level, right, guys? Not quite doing it yet. So people for BB account. Okay, sounds good. Lori, what about clove? What about clove, Lori? You're looking for position there again. For me, like entry level around like to scale in at long term wise, not short term, has been $8, right? So we pushed all the way to 810, 805 yesterday or whatever. So there you go. Merger play and short squeeze play. SPRT is finished. We are nice glasses. A guy who's just here. Yeah, thank you. We are the top pick. John, exactly right. John, exactly. So again, we're failing on that same level of resistance, guys. Right? Again, we're double top pick, just like we did on this play here, right? So, and here we are dropping, right? So exact same scenario there. Double top. What comes after the double top, guys, is sell off, right? So now the question is, can we continue? Like, can we continue to hold above $9? We're currently sitting below now, but again, the only thing that matters is the close of the candle, right? So, are we closing above $9? Yeah, we are, right? So there you go. Let's continue to hold. Continue to hold. Send it to you in Discord. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much. Let me open Discord here. Andrew, thank you. Let's see. We'll meet. Nah. Okay, sounds good. BBIG may have another 500 million in cash coming to their balance sheet because of all the warrants the warrants being exercised. Okay, cool. BIG is ready to squeeze again to 12 to 15 according to S3 data there. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andrew. Resident research as a day trade. Oh, again, guys, as you can see clearly, BBIG is finding support at what level, guys? $9, right? So for now, range bound, right? Resistance at 930, right? Support at $9 here, right? So there you go. Good morning, Diamond. Any idea when Blaze will be back? Oh, Diamond. There you go. Looking at health, Azad. You're looking at health. Can you check a CR or YN? Okay, so there you go. You know what, guys? Let's take a look at some takers here, guys, because I know you guys are great morning bounce. Of support at 480 back to over $5. Looking to slash. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. We needed to cool off. Yeah. Being up pumped on what PLTR, I can see that, Alan, right? I can see again. There's a lot of stuff going on with PLTR there. So, and staking with big thumbs, I can't see it holding up there. What's your take? Honestly, Alan, I somewhat agree with you on PLTR there. Let me take a look at the daily chart there, right? So again, if you needed me to cover any tickers, guys, as BBIG guys, again, holding one level, support at $9 for now, right? So again, trying to build support, right? Build support at $9, please and thank you. So let me take a look at the chart here for PLTR and any uh, $28. Wow. Yeah, this thing is being pumped on that play there. So again, this thing finally cleared that resistance at $27. Right again, initially. So if I go back here, guys, you're gonna notice that PLTR loves to push to 27 and sell off. Right, so push to 27 and sell off. We pushed to 27 this time, sold off a little bit to 25, and came back and broke above. Right, so that's a very good sign. Again, somewhat of a, don't know if I want to call that the cup and handle there, but again, very close. Right, again, nice cup and little handle here, right? So again, PLTL looks good here. Is it going to hold? I honestly don't know because again, every single time we struggle at that level, right? So again, PLTR is looking okay here for now. As long as we continue to hold support at 27, it's fine for now, right? So there you go. SDC, guys, again, SDC here. What are we looking for? $6, right, guys? Again, until we can clear above $6, it's really not going anywhere for now. So $6. $6. Okay, so GOCO here, yeah, struggling there a little bit, So back down to 540 there, 540. And what else? I think I missed a super chat here from Paywall. Paywall says, "Can you thank you very much, Paywall says, can you take a look at super chat dance?" Good morning, Ruth. Good morning. Whew. Joaquin, Como F is it a good Canadian is a good Canadian company? Let's take a look. Can you look at ATR? My position is 1179 there. Not sure if I lower my average or just sell. Thanks. Okay, paywall. Let me take a look at ATR here. So again, honestly, for me, nothing's really changed with PLTR, ATR here, guys. Again, we're failing to hold that level at $10. Again, what does that tell me? Potential retracement here to 930 there, right? So in terms of like finding, it's hard for me to tell you now what to do paywall because when you get into a position, right? Let's say you got in at he got in at almost like $12 there, right? He got in at $12 there. So again, it's easier for you to set a stop loss, right? Again, it's easier for you to set a stop loss at that level, right? At that point, like at the same time there, than letting it drop below $10 and asking for stop loss or asking for what to do now, right? So again, next level support, guys. Again, we wanted this thing to hold above $10, but not quite holding yet. Again, the main level of support though is all the way down here to 930, right? So again, as long as we sit above that level, we're okay here for now. But in terms of the should you be adding more, I would not be adding more to a losing position, right? Again, unless you believe in the companies like BBIG stuff. That BBIG is different because again, people again. There's a lot of momentum behind that play. Fundamentally, it's a sound company, right? ATR, I'm honestly not sure. So should you be adding to that position, especially if you haven't done the research? No, right. So again, should you be selling though? Honestly, not sure. Not sure what to tell you here now. Right, because I'm not quite sure what your risk tolerance is. Right, for me, again, it depends on how much you're losing. But I feel like my stop loss would be, again, if we break below that support at 930, then we might be going, we might just be going lower here, right? So break below that level, then we might just be able, we might see $6 here, right? So that's my only concern there, right? So, but for now though, as long as we sit above that level, if we can get back above $10 here, that's a good sign. If we break above $11, then you look very good. So INDP, I'll take a look at INDP there. What else do I need to take a look at here? So, uh, around $5 on like for GOCO, there around $5 for 80 there. BBIG hold the door. BBIG hold the door. Let me take a look at INDP again here, guys. So INDP, oh man, INDP again. Your entry is like $11 here, right? $11 like 1080 here. That's your entry. That's your entry, right? So again, so we came back all the way down and tested that level, very close, right? So very close to testing that level again. So this thing has support at 1080, resistance as we approach $17. Again, you want to be careful as we approach those levels. So INDP looks fine here today. It's up 21%. We're bouncing nicely of that level there, so it's fine to me. For now, so watch your next level of resistance to watch is as we approach like $15 there, yeah, $15 there, and then you're looking for $17 in. So those are your resistance levels. So uh STC, is it a good entry? Mark Al says, is STC a good entry? Until we can break above like $6, it's really not going anywhere yet. So and then I need to take a look at Sonoma. I know we've looked at this one a few times as an order. Uh, $5 up. Okay, sounds good. I know again we've looked at this one a few times. What's the support here? So again, this isn't a bad level, right, Zane? We're clearly sitting like right at support here for now. So again, honestly, this like 530 here is not a bad level here to me, because if I zoom out here, you're gonna notice that again this level is important there. This level has been in bounce level multiple times there, right? Again, keep going back here, back in time, and yeah, 530 is not too bad here, Zane, right? So this thing is loves to pump and dump though, right? Again, like that's a pump, that's a huge dump, pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. No different here, right? Again, so when you're buying stuff like this and you notice that again this chart does this all the time and gives away all the gains, you want to be very careful, right? Try not to yeah. So again, we love to come back to this level and then find another pump, right? So again, it doesn't look too bad here. uh will not explode today, just a realistic expectation you get there eventually. Yeah, Wiz, yeah. Can you pull up for BBIG? I think bar the last time I looked at it was sitting around like 26%, 27% for OTEX data. So yeah, I'll take a look in a bit here. So I'll take a look at Bart. Yeah, so again, that's not really so OTEX data there today, guys, is not really a focus there for me today. I think the more important like things to look at, especially like as well running, right? So again, OTEX data again important for your due diligence, right? But once we're in the flow already, it's completely man, man, oh man. Mm, what else? BBIG. What's BBIG doing? Support at what level, guys? Again, that again the most important level of support, right? Like we talked about multiple times, is that level at is 80 level, right? So again, my concern here, guys, is double top, right? Again, double top, that's a warning sign. If we fail to get above 9 here again, guys, what are we going to be forming? Head and shoulder there on the 1 minute time frame here, right? So again, show again as you can see, we're pushing to $9 here. So again, if we come right, if we fail to hold this level here, we're going to form a head and shoulder and a potential retracement back to 860 here, guys. So just be a little bit yeah. So come on, BB. Come on, BBIG. Again, so confirmation here of the head and shoulder here, guys. As you know, we always wait for confirmation, right? Again, confirmation would be a break below like 880. If we break below 880 here, we're going to drop down very quickly there, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. So for now, though, we're trying. We're trying to go. Whew. Come on, BBIG. And then some honestly for me now, I'm getting some warning signs here on IRNT, guys. Again, initially support, right? Now that level is becoming resistance at $40. Okay, you want to be very careful here. You want to be careful. Even though you say, well, I know I saw someone say in the chat that the RNT is ready to go again. Sure, it's running, but guess what? We're failing at resistance there. You want to be very careful. Be careful. There's some BBIG. Come on, let's go, BBX. Let me see him. BBIG go. We have 800. Everyone smash a like. Let's go, guys. Yeah. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Yeah. Skipping. Water with honey. Keep sipping some water, some lemon and water. Okay. Cool. Yeah. 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 It's very annoying. Very annoying. Adolfo says MPT. Again. So like oh, like Josh just mentioned, there you go. Like Josh just mentioned, Adolfo for MVT. MVT hit that support at 480, like Josh mentioned, and we're trying to break above $5 and settle above that level, right? So, yeah, if we can do that, then MVT looks okay there. So, just came back to 880 to make sure the support is good. No, now it needs to run short. There you go, right again. Yeah, support at 880, guys. Again, until we break below 880 here, we're good to go. We'll find here for now, right? So, there you go. Oh, let me see. OPAD. OPAD is at $17. Alex, OPAD is back to $17. Let me take a look here. OPAD. So I'm gonna add another ticker here on the screen for now. So again, BBIG, IRNT there, and then I want to take a look and see what OPAD is looking like here. So PLTR. Okay, cool. Uh, OPAD. Wow, that thing is what a bounce, guys. What is bounce? Where's support though, guys? Where's support, right, Alex? Again, let's go back. Let's go back again. That's support, right? Again, let it again double bottom at $14, right, Alex? Again, try not to catch the knife at the open here, right? Again, look at that, guys. Sell off, sell off, sell off. Well, guess what? We found support around $14. They double bottom there, right? Again, came back down to $14 and held $14. Well, guess what? And there's your bounce, right? So again, OPAD looks very good there now. So yeah, pushing back for 17. So that's a very good sign. Again, this is why we keep saying you need to wait. Give it 30 minutes, right? Give it 30 minutes for the market to settle, and then you can make that decision, right? Because if you try and rush in at the open, you're gonna end up holding another Gucci bag, right? So there you go. There you go. BBIG, come on, BBIGs. Come on, come on, come on. Super chat. I think another lunchtime. Okay, sounds good. Green. Rudy Love says JCS stock is giving a special dividend of 350 per share. Only if you hold till the end of this month and pay Peace out, October. Trick or treats, trick or treats. I don't know what to tell you, Rudy. We covered that dividend like 2 days ago on our JCS. We covered that dividend already, right? So again, that thing had a nice pump. Gucci bag, yeah. That's a trick. Okay, sounds good. It's a trick. Okay, sounds good. There you go. And yeah, here we go. 1724. Well, basically, we're hitting new highs here, right? Again, after a drop from 17 all the way to 1374 there, we're not back to the highs here, right? Again, give these things time to settle, and they're gonna give you good entry levels. And here we are on OPAD again, guys, running again here, right? So very good, very very good. Them. I don't trust it. Torch vibes. Okay, sounds good. Roadside. Torch vibes. Yeah, no, the dividend stuff, guys, is questionable now. Some OPAD break, yeah, I know it's looking like OPAD is looking very good there. So I'm gonna need to take a look at the daily chart again on OPAD, guys, to see what the next level resistance is. You got in a 1548, Fabian. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, support at $14, right? Again, multiple times, right? So proving support at 14, right? So again, bottom, bottom, right there, and then yeah, so and we're going. And then, so when you look at this stuff, guys, so what like again, look at this pattern here, right? That double bottom there. What do you see? Like, what do you see there? Let me. That's one of those entry levels that we talk about, right? When you're looking for positions here. If you take a look at the, let me see if I can find them. It's very similar to this, right, guys? Again, that's what you're looking for entries. Again, every single one of these it's very similar to that, right? So again, that's what you look for potential entries. So again, let it drop, let it find support, and then go from there. GME's ripping. GME's running. GM is running, so that means AMC's killing that 47 level there. 47 AMC. What's AMC at? AMC's at 47.50 there. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yep. GME to the moon. Slick. La to the moon. La. Yeah, we're trying. Game stonk. Lorenzo, not sure yet. Not sure yet. I'm sure more details are gonna come out. All right, Lorenzo. But wow, OPAD is wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. 44% on OPAD here. Again, we looked at OPAD yesterday, right? Because again, people were talking a lot about this on Twitter and the Reddit, right? Again, some Reddit and Twitter, guys. Social media seems to be again, like people talk about the same place, people buy all the same place, and then we pump, right? So interesting. New all-time highs there on OPAD there, so it looks very good. Hard one for GOCO. Divi, yeah, Divi, Beth. If you had a $1 strike call for BBIG, would you execute it? Oh man, most likely. I'd most likely buy again. I'm most likely like sell that stuff and then look for new calls, because like you're so much in the money and those calls don't pay out as much anymore, right? So now, so there you go. Oh wow, OPAD, guys, this thing is just that's crazy, honestly. And it's halted here now. Are we halted? No, not yet. So wow, wow. I want to take a look at the daily chart here for OPAD, guys, and see what the levels potentially could be, like resistance and support levels there. So I'm going to pull up the daily here, and then take a look at OPAD here. So 1944, guys. Again, like this thing to me is again, there's not a whole lot of information here, like nothing at all on this chart. It's just again, these guys had news, right? So they had some news here. They had the 16 here. Offerpad secures a credit agreement led by JP Morgan. Chase Bank shares rise 22%. So again, they're raising right. Agreement consists of credit a facility with 200 million based on 100 million accordion. Okay, sounds good. Again, that's more news coming out there then. So because I know there was some other stuff there earlier today. So revenue, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, but yeah, it looks good again in terms of like levels to watch, guys. Honestly, you're just gonna have to pay attention to levels like $20 right again. Be careful as we approach $20 here, guys. Be very careful. Why? Because again, it's 20. It's just a very like psychological level, right? So be careful as we approach levels like that, please and thank you. So there you go. 2020. La, la. Where's what am I looking for here? BBIG. Okay, there we go. Yeah, BBIG is just again that support level again, the most reliable level here today at least is that level at 880 there, right? So if we start breaking below that level, guys, again that's gonna be a signal of a head and shoulder forming potentially, and maybe a sell off coming here, right? So again, the intention for these guys is to make sure these calls, right, expire the 10 again. We don't get a lot of calls in the money, right? So the $10 calls, they're trying to make sure these calls expire with this. So that's the intention again. That's what we are. It's having such a hard time pumping here, right? So which is annoying, but here you go. This thing just doesn't want to give up, guys. It just again, so it just doesn't want to give up there. 19, 19, 19. Okay, sounds good, Brian. 1950, guys. 1950, 1953 there. And our IRNT, guys, again, we talked about being careful on this name here today, right? Why? Because again, it's had a multi-day run, right? So be very careful. The fact that this thing is failing at $40 here, be very cautious there. Please and thank you, right? So if we start breaking below like 37 here, 37.50 here, this we might see a nice flush again. So be careful then. Be careful. What's up, Brian? What did Brian do? Brian said, let's go. Spread the love, guys. Good to see you. Thanks for the great info on cryptos. Spread the love. You're welcome. Absolutely. You're welcome. Spread the love. Thank you for the super chat. Uh, my OPAD, congrats. Anyone who got this morning, Justin? Absolutely. Again, if you waited, right? Again, if you waited and bought the dip, right? So if you waited and bought the dip, broke $48. AMC broke $48. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Oh, these gains. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna put up AMC here, guys. I might again. I feel like this thing might be again until we can start breaking about $45 here. This thing really isn't going anywhere for now. So IRNT, guys. So again, just be cautious there. But I want to see what AMC is looking like here. So if I can 48.50. There you go. Again, 47 support, right? Again, 47 support will break above that 48 level. I honestly, again, the level for me to pay attention to is what $50, right? So GM is pumping, AMC is pumping. The meme stocks. Let's go, please and thank you. Andrew, guys, Martin, I'm sorry. I had to take a look at AMC. So there you go. Don't be upset. AMC, yes. Let's go, Hazel. Let's go. Looking smooth. Leave AMC alone. Andrew says, leave AMC alone. Recent AMC is rubbish. Is back. ATR Serena is back. Martin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. AMC is rocking. Okay, if we got AMC, it's not dropping, right? So it's not my fault here. And here we are, guys. Again, do you guys see something here on OPAD, guys? Do you guys see something that was supposed to pay attention to? The wicks again, right? Again, profit taking. As I approach $20 there, profit taking, profit taking, profit taking, right? Again, that's a signal, right? Again, every time once you start seeing wicks like this, it's telling you that okay, we might drop here hard, right, guys? Again, so that's that rejection there. So, yeah, there you go. Come on, AMC. AMC is fine. Martin, Andrew, guys, AMC is fine there. So BBIG guys breaking below, right? Again, we're confirming that head and shoulder there, right, guys? Again, head, shoulder, shoulder, double top there as well. And here we are. BBIG guys selling off a little bit as well here again. Some yeah. OPAD 17. Okay, sounds good. BBIG 872. Serena, what's ATR sitting at Serena? Let me know. Go AMC. Let's push. Let's put on two hats. Two hats. Steve. Ooh, man, oh man. It's fine. The next squeeze. There you go. 1 second here, guys. I just need to make sure we're good to go here. Make sure we are good to go. One second. 1 second. 1 second. La, la, nice bounce. 10 to 10 to 10:30 there, Marco. Okay, sounds good. BBIG needs Kevin Hart. BBIG needs Kevin Hart. No. Has a no. Okay. Nope. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Just making sure some of these songs are rubbish. If AMC closes above $50 on Friday, that's that another 43K calls in the money for rider. I bet you they're gonna make sure AMC doesn't close above 50 dollars, right? But yeah, we'll see what happens. So no, Kevin Hart wants to be BBIG. Wiz, there you go. No, ETR 10. Okay, sounds good list. Again, like if we can build support on ATR, guys, nice bounce. Yeah. If we can build support above $10 and then ATR looks better, right? So again, support, as long as that thing sits above like 930, then that's holding support. Okay, that's amazing. That's perfect, right? Serena, if we can build support above $10, watch for $11, right? Again, break above 11, you're looking for 13 and then 14, right? So just gonna BBIG, John, you're just gonna dump 5K on BBIG calls. I mean, you're supposed to do that on the way down, right, John? You're supposed to do that on the way down, not on the way up on BBIG, right? So we're up 8% here today, right? So there you go. I've been watching yesterday's stream, thinking it was today's. Oh no! How did you do that? Bedroom at Bazooka. No, no, no. What did you do about some MC? That didn't get in BBIG before today. We're piling now doing the sell off. Carol, maybe about of some AMC calls, some more BBIG could have done it earlier. Could have done it earlier. But at this, what levels do you think good for entry for or just hold off for now on BBIG? Let's see, guys. What's a good entry for BBIG here, guys? What's a good entry here? So 1 second here, guys. Again, those candles, right, guys? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Feeling at that level, that's a signal of a sell-off coming, right? So, and then we are selling off a little bit. AMC guys playing around $48, right? So, in terms of like entries here for BBIG, so again, like honestly, like I would scale in, right? So, or it's. I feel like honestly, if I'm not in at 790 here, guys, if I didn't get in at 790 Hazel, what I've been waiting for, because for now, again, we know that a lot of games that are going to be played going to Friday, going to the weekend, right? Those options expire again. They don't want those options expiring the money, so we don't exactly know what's going to happen here, right? So we don't know, right? So my suggestion again, if I wasn't in already on BBIG here, again, I can scale in. I can scale into like small positions because we expect a lot higher than this, right? Uh, but my suggestion would be to be watching, like watch the close, like watch the end of the day like very closely. For pushing into the close, right, again, that's a signal that okay, we might just go for a nice run, right? But again, the reason for that is because again, a lot of games are going to be played, and we are clearly sitting in like we're trying to decide which way we want to go here now. So trying to decide, not quite sure yet, right? You can see we're playing at 880 here, breaking below 880, so not quite sure yet. So again, I'd be patient a little bit, unless you just want to scale in, like buy multiple levels, right? So again, levels like 860, levels like 820 there, and then 790 again. So there you go. Uh, Princess, hi, Princess, hi. Good to see you, Princess. There you go. The, what wisdom would you give someone coming into stocks, Kobe? Again, guys. So let's talk about some. So again, guys, someone that's completely new to this, someone that's completely new to stocks. What advice again in the chat, guys? Again, something that you've learned in the chat, right? So I'm just gonna spew a few things here before as people are spewing some stuff. People are suggesting some stuff in the chat there, Kobe. Again, my suggestion for you would be well, try not to FOMO. I know it's hard to do, but again, try not to FOMO. Wait for the dips. Again, wait for the dips buy off support levels. Make sure you're again take profits. Make sure you are doing your research, right? Make sure you do your research. Try not to chase. Try not to chase, please and thank you. So Paul says take profits again. Paper trade. There you go. That's another very good point as well. Buy at support. There you go, Erica. Right. So again, set stop losses. Right. Again, before you get into position, Kobe, make sure you have a plan. Right. Again, do your research. Try not to FOMO on the way up. wait for things to dip, buy off support, make sure you have a plan before you get into positions, right? So do not chase, no FOMO, right? Green, there you go. Pass, surpass, and remember, there you go. Uh, about to take the risk on some. Okay, sounds good. Scaling, there you go. Right, Lars says again, scaling again. Try not to rush all in, especially when you're buying off support levels. Like try not to rush all in. Yeah, again, Jeremy says stop losses. Jeremy says do not buy high. There you go. What else? Jameson said something that I want to. Don't play merges. Don't play merges for the dividend. There you go. Right again. There you go. Try not to chase stuff. The FOMO, right? Real yeah. Do your own research again. There you go. No FOMOs here. There you go. Take small profits, education. There you go. Again, some very good suggestions. Some very good suggestions there. Some stick to your plan. There you go. Right. So let me see if I can find those rules here again, guys, and we can talk about them since we are talking about things to do and not what not to do. Some rule number one, guys. Rule number one. When you're just starting out, right? Rule number one. Treat trading like you would do with any small business again, right? Respect your cash, right? Respect your cash and your small and your account size again. Like most businesses, you can't expect to be profitable during the first month of opening if you are new to the industry. Some businesses take years before they become profitable. Again, what this is saying is focus on learning, right, Kobe? Again, try not to come the first day and say, okay, I want to make gains. Focus on learning. Again, that might just be paper trading. Again, play some of these plays. Again, do paper trading. Write them down, whatever you need to do. Download some apps and do paper trading before you rush all in, right? Again, remember to pay yourself at the end of each week. Again, take small profits, right? Again, some traders try to continuously grow the account, but it can backfire if you incur a big loss and on having any given day. So pay yourself, right? Again, so I'm gonna again some invest learning to improve. Again, there you go, right? So again, the more time you invest in learning to improve and learn, the higher chance you have to becoming a successful you successful with trading, right? So again, rule number two, never average down on a losing position. Again, this you can take this with a grain of salt. Why? Because again, if it's a long-term position, sure, you can average down, right? So again, this common habit works 70 to 80% of the time, but if you continue this flawed strategy, one day you average down too much and blow your account. Again, averaging down, it depends on what you're averaging down on, right, guys? Again, it depends on what you're averaging down on, not just any type of rubbish, right? You can't just go average down on water. Okay, listen to, there you go. So playing the downside is much easier than playing the upside. Again, there you go. I was playing the stream pretty loud in bed this morning. Princess just said shut up. Oh no, Marco. Oh no. There you go. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm just looking at best advice is do the opposite of what I do, Lori. There you go, Lori. Please, Leo's Rick. Okay, sounds good. Um, my important lesson, don't freak out and sell too often, too soon. Patience is key. Again, that goes back to making sure you're doing your research and investing in a good play, right? So when you invest in a good play, it requires a lot of patience, right? BBIG, patience, right? So what else, guys? Rule number what? Number three. Never have a bias, right, guys? Again, do you find yourself holding onto directional biases when entering a trade? This is common. This is a common mindset of many traders and causes them to miss out on massive runs. Always remember to follow price action and not to fight it. Having a bias will blind you from seeing what's in front of you. Don't try to be right all the time. I'd rather be wrong and make 100K by following price action than try to be right and completely miss a trade. Again, this applies very much to what, guys? SPRT, right, guys? Again, we talked about SPRT, guys. As much as the short interest is 90%, it's giving some mad warning signs, right? Why? Because again, that thing's failing at $40, breaking below 35. Again, it's giving some mad warning signs. So again, even though it's heavily shorted, short squeezing is not everything, right? So rule number four, guys, always take profits on the way up. Again, always take profits on the way up, right? Again, you don't have to hold to the moon, right, guys? You can take 10%, take small profits on the way up, right? Pay yourself, right? So yeah, so I'm gonna come back here to the chat and then continue. Play strong stocks. There you go. Especially when you're beginning. Come on, BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is trying. Again, BBIG, we talked about this level, right? Again, so that head and shoulder, right, guys? Again, confirm head and shoulder there. Break below 880. What are we coming back down to, guys? 860 here, right? Again, so we're hitting 860 here and trying to bounce here now. So let's see if we can bounce. Let's see if we can bounce there, right? So what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Super chat. I'm gonna cover the super chat, guys, and then we can move on here. So Henry says, hey, do you think the hedges are stuck in a shorting loop with AMC, or do you think it's a pure pride for them? Again, part of it is pride, right? So these guys have been winning for so long. They don't want to lose to the small guys, right? So again, there are billions and billions of shares that are short. AMC there, right? So again, part of it is pride. Shorting loop, I honestly don't know what the plan is. No one can really give you that answer, right? So Henry, so there you go. What else, guys? What else? What else? Rule number five. Number five. Always stay grounded, guys. Always stay grounded. Every trader needs to learn how to respect their profits. It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000 in a day. You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount you made in a day. I see some traders unhappy that they made 6K when they could have made 10. Again, this is the wrong mentality and can cause you to make irrational and high risk decisions to make more money. Yeah, you come. So again, let me read the bottom of this here. So so again, try not to focus on what other people are making, because everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves. If you don't know what other you don't know what other traders have gone through to get to the level they are currently at. So there's no reason to compare yourself to another trader. There you go. Rule number five. Rule number six. Okay, so again, rule number seven here. Cash is a position, right, guys? Again, I know I'm skipping a few here because yeah. So cash is a position. Many traders are trigger happy every time the market opens and continuously want to enter trades to see action. Again, that's what happened today on OPAD there, right, guys? Again, OPAD opened at 17. If you form it at 17, again, and we came back all the way down to 14, right? So it's good that we pushed all the way back to $19, but again, that was the wrong entry there, right? Again, this type of trader will burn out quickly and ended bleeding the account to zero. Remember that cash is your most important position, and if you combine this with patience, it can allow you to the opportunity to maximize your profits once the market shifts in your favor, right? Again, don't FOMO into OPAD. The market shifts in your favor by finding support at what level, guys? Finding support at, right? Finding support at $14 is a rule number. I know I skipped a few here, guys. Again, formulate a plan. Number nine, formulate a plan and follow it. It's important to have a plan before you make a trade. Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes. You must follow the plan that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help you to take the right actions. If you see a consistent pattern of having trades go from green to red, then you need to reevaluate your strategy. There's no reason why you should have your larger percentage of your trades that were profitable end up being bigger losses. Create a plan, execute your plan, secure the profits, and move on. Okay, cool. Rule number cutting losses, right? Again, cutting losses here. What's sorry? If a trade doesn't feel right, right? If a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold on to the position? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to. Most traders are unable to cut a loss and allow trades to control them and their emotions without realizing it. You must be fluid in your approach to each trade. If one doesn't work, simply move on and reset. Don't immediately jump into another trade unless you have a clear understanding as to why that trade didn't work, right? So again, so there you go. I'm going to leave that one there. And then rule number, the very last one here, guys, protect your capital and manage your risk, right? Again, how much are you willing to? You know what? I'm going to skip this one here. Let's go back to the charts here, guys. I think I missed a super chat here, guys, from Preston. Preston, super chat said, hi, Illis broke at point 20. What's next? Okay, I can take a look. Preston, Illis, I'll take a look. And the comments, la, la. Ready to the moon, Malik? ATR's ready for the moon? Okay, sounds good. Now trending on stock tweets. BBIG is trending on stock tweets. Okay, cool. What are we sitting at? Okay, good. Well, trying to get back again, guys. So we that head and shoulder played out right again. Double top, shoulder on the right hand, on the left hand side, shoulder there. We break below this level, confirm again. Once we break below again, once it's confirmed, that just means we're gonna push down to the next level of support right again, which is 860 here, right? 860, and here we are trying to bounce again here. So very good, very good. So let's get back above $9, please and thank you, BBIG. Let me see. Getting rich. Don't be getting rich from AMC. Oh yeah, I was greedy and never took profits, and I lost like half of it. Kobe, exactly right. So there you go. Trends are your friends, Lars. Don't chase. There you go. Have a good day. Drink, hydrate, and wash your hands, princess. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, princess. Um, my work meeting. What type of anything? Sounds good. Anything cool happens? Justin. Okay, sounds good. No hedges, no cry. Here on YouTube, soothing song for the AMC Squeeze, Axel. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Aloha, Scotty. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Scotty? How you enjoy your? Yeah, how you enjoying it, Scotty? Thinking there will be another big day when I see tomorrow. Again, bedroom. That might be the intention, right? Again, these guys again. So, uh, Yeah, again, for me, honestly, again, that's why it's very questionable for tomorrow. Again, I know these guys are going to make sure that those options are expired in the money, right? So a bedroom bazooka, 17 tomorrow, right? So again, we're just gonna have to wait and see here. So there you go. What else? I need to take a look at Ellis here. Okay, well, Karinda, hello, hi, how are you? Is gonna go back over soon. Okay, sounds good. How's it looking? How's what looking? Onto BBIG calls. You got in some 950 BBIG calls. When did you buy those calls? If you bought those calls again like yesterday, you should be fine today, right? Alexis. Hopefully, I'm driving back up to AMC. Driving back up to $50. Hopefully, yeah. Alexis, yeah, BBIG looks fine here. BBIG looks fine, guys. Again, it's up almost 9% today, right? From opening up red to green, right? So 8% green on BBIG. That's nice, right? So there you go. The head and shoulder on BBIG is now a bearish pattern and does that have potential to drop eventually? It's played out already, right? At one, right? So the head and shoulder pattern here we talked about again. We started talking about this like right there, right? Again, that if we again, so head, shoulder, if we feel at this level here, that's a signal that we're gonna sell off, right? Again, that's happened already there. So again, now we're trying to recover here. So there you go. And then I need to take a look at Ellis here. Okay, sounds good. I know Ellis is another one. Ellis is another one that I'm getting some messages for here. So international. So broke about 20 cents there. Okay, sounds good. What's the next level here to watch? Oh, yeah, I actually cracked that. Yeah, 20 cents. So it seems like we looked at this before. We wanted to break about 20 cents here. So again, this thing, if we can close about, so what I'd be looking for here, Preston, is this is completely new here, right? So for the most part, right? Let me see how far back this goes here. 20 cents there. Okay, we broke it. So as you can see here, the last time we played around 20 cents here was a break again. Nice push to 20 cents. It failed at 20 cents, but that was a drop from like 25 ish. So again, all you're gonna have to do here, Preston, is watch for like every 5 cents, right? So what are we sitting at now? Is that what we're sitting at for now? No, that's not it, is it? Is that what we're sitting at? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to bring this down. So again, your next level to watch again. So my suggestion for you is if we can close above 20 cents here today, if we can close above this level here today, that's a very good sign. What you're looking for next is 25 cents here. So yeah, again, just watch again. So right, I'd just be watching this 20-cent level. If we close above, and then you should be okay. I'm just happy, right? So there you go. Very helpful. Thank you. One index. Hood is running. Jordan, again, it's interesting, guys. Like, it's really interesting. Like, yeah, Hood again, $40 was some nice support there, right, guys? We talked about Hood. $40. So again, that's very nice. Like, Hood has some very good support at $40 there. So what else I want to take a look at? STC, guys. I know we talk about STC quite a bit, but this thing still needs to break $6. Otherwise, it's not doing anything, right? Again, six, fail, six, fail, six, fail, six, and fail, right? So again, until this thing can clear $6 here, it's not really gonna run yet. So ATR here, guys. Again, ATR, we know we have support at like 930 there, but we're trying to build a new level of support above $10, right? If we can do that, break above $11 there, that's gonna look very good. We should be then we should be able to push from there, right? So back to the 12, back to $14 there. So that's what I'd be looking for there. INDP here, guys. INDP. Not sure what to say here. Again, your entry level was like around $12. Around not 12, sorry, around $11, right? So, because again, initially resistance on the way up is going to be support. So there you go. And here we are. We're trying to bounce. So it looks good here for today. PLTR, guys. Again. Uh, as long as if you're holding PLTR, as long as this thing sits above 27 here, you're fine, right? Again, long term wise, you're fine, right? So again, my stop loss would just be like 26.99 there. Again, just because again this level is initially resistance, so on the way down here, this level should be able to hold that support. So yeah, but it looks very good. It's been pumped on social media there. So there you go, OPAD, guys. OPAD, that $20 level, right? Be careful as we approach 20s. Like all these psychological levels, guys, you want to be very careful. Like try not to form as we're approaching 20 because yeah, you can end up holding a bag there. Some yeah. TMC here. TMC is yeah, one of those names that I'm honestly not sure what to tell you. Because again, it's 1-2. We talked about this yesterday, right? Again, this thing loves to play this again. Like it's 1-2 red, 1-2 red, right? Again, so we're about to get like two more days here. I just be cautious. Why? Because again, as you can see here, we clearly have we struggle as we push $14 and $15 here, right? Again, this in between this range here, right? We clearly struggle like in this range here. So you want to be careful every time we push to that level because yeah, potential sell off coming, right. So there you go. What else? Any again, guys. Any's below $7. So again, any needs to get back above seven, right? Again, failed at 750 again, guys, right? Again, it's been how many days now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, like a week that we've been trying to push to 750 and failing at that level, and then crashing back down to 7 and 6 here. So again, need to Need to start finding support above that level then. Going nice, BBIG. Let's go. Let's go back to BBIG here, guys. How is Pfizer looking? Bought a $50 call on Pfizer once the FDA approved came through. Expires on October the 1st. How does it look, Alexis? Yeah, you might want to ask someone else. So again, if I were you, I would never. I would like again. Pfizer does not perform well with news. Alexis, right? You bought some $50 calls here. Yeah, this thing doesn't perform well with anything. Like news comes out, Pfizer goes down. If I go back to like if my chart here can load, guys, I'm not glitching there. So if you go back on the daily chart here, every time again, that's $50 resistance. Yeah, not don't like that level there, right? You most likely bought like here with the news coming on. Well, guess what? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? Again, buy the hype, sell the news on Pfizer every single time. If I go back here to like a few months when these guys announced the very first COVID vaccine, these guys were it was buy the hype and sell the news again. So yeah, honestly, I don't trust Pfizer here. So is not really something that I'm interested in. So how's it looking? It looks very bearish. Right? So potential retracement here to like $43. Maybe that's your support level, right? We can come back down to this level here. Like maybe that's your new entry level, $43 here for Pfizer. Yeah, 43. Yeah, 43. So there you go. Pfizer, again, maybe support at $43, and then maybe we can recover against the $50, right? So there you go. But for now though, it looks Pfizer. Yeah, every time, guys. Pfizer, buy the hype, sell the news. Every time. So BBIG trying to break above $9 there. So there we go. Come on, BBX. Come on, be big. So we might again. So usually what happens, guys, is after a head and shoulder, the times we drop back down again. So I wouldn't be surprised again. So we form the again inverse head and shoulder now, right, guys? Again, head, shoulder there. So again, we can easily come back down. I think again we might just see this thing come back down to 880 here, and then break above $9 again. That would be a inverse head and shoulder, right? So again, push all the way back down to 880 here, and then go back up to $9 there, and break above $9, and then maybe push again there, right? So I think maybe that's what's gonna happen there. We'll see. And then AMC, guys, AMC is chilling about $48. Andrew and Martin, suck it. There you go. And then OPAD here is just chilling above $17 there. So there you go. Let's go, Karo. Thank you very much, Karo. Thank you. I should have put yeah, Alexis every time. Like I hate Pfizer as a stock as a stock. I hate Pfizer as a company. Okay, cool, whatever, right? So because again, like they every time I played with Pfizer, it going into news, like going into like news, like life changing news. COVID vaccine, first and only vaccine FDA approved, and you're dropping instead. Very questionable, right? So I just haven't don't like it anymore. 2024. Oh no, no. I wish I knew. No. Thank you, Carol. What do you think a good point of entry for RSI? Peaceful. Close to closing ESPN contract. Peaceful. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Peaceful. I'll take a look. Let's watch these charts here for a few minutes. Yeah, there you go, Carol. Yeah. Hard since I invested in Pfizer. Yeah, I know. Does not have FDA approval. If they use for Moderna and no. Already I liked Axel says I already liked the channel just because of his nice voice. Oh no, Axel, thank you very much. Thank you, Axel. Yeah, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the link to the membership stuff is right there. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Come join us. There you go. The link should be showing up for you right there for Discord and membership stuff. So there you go. Good price, Kimil. Is it a good long term play again? When you guys are asking me, right? When you guys are asking me, okay, what's a good price? Again, it depends on your plan, right, guys? Again, it depends on the plan. If it's a short term play, okay, that's different. If it's a long term play, that's completely different, right? Oh no, Queen, thank you. Let me see here. Anything on Sonoma? Yes, Axom. It's sitting at a very Sonoma is sitting at a very like it's sitting at support for now, right? Axel. So if I take a look, you know what? I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna take a look at Sma heading up again. Okay, sounds good. I think Peaceful Soul was asking for a ticker here, so I'm gonna have to find that. So I need to take a look at TPR. I need to take a look at Sonoma, and I need to take a look at one more here for Peaceful. So I forgot already. Peaceful. You're gonna have to remind me. Peaceful. Okay. RSI. So let me do some more charting here, guys. So I'm gonna start off with Sonoma here. Uh, Zane is like I know what he's gonna say. Uh, There you go, right? So again, as you can clearly see here, right, we're sitting like very close to support here. So honestly, again, like this is not a bad entry level at all. Again, as you can see, right, again, every time at this level here, right, again, important level there, right, Axel, important level right there, important level right there. Usually a nice bounce from that level, bounce, right, again, break below, right back above, bounce, right, support and bounce. Of this level again multiple times, right, again, pump and dump, right, again, this thing's a pump and dump, usually comes back down to that support again. That's Kev, right? Kev is like, oh no, why are you buying this thing up here, right? Again, why are you buying this thing up here? Why? Right? Again, pump, dump, right? What else? Pump and dump, right? Keep going back, guys. Pump and dump, right? So you want to be careful on Sonoma here when it gets to this level, because Kevin Hart says, be careful, right? So, but again, around this level here, so if you can scale in, that this is not a bad level to scale in at. But honestly, maybe what you want to do for safety reasons is wait for something like I'm just trying to see here. So just because again I honestly like once we start getting some like a little bit of curling, that's what you might be waiting for, right? Something like once you start like once you start doing like stuff like this, like some green momentum come in, like a little bit of green momentum come in, explosion, right? So that's what you might want to wait for here. So again, a little bit of green momentum, explosion, a little bit of green momentum, nice pump there, right? Again, so maybe that's what you're waiting for, right? So for Sonoma here. So I need to take a look at RSI and then education here with TPR. Uh, take small profits on our yeah education. There you go. There you go. There you go. So TPR or ISR here. Some RSI. Rush. I know we looked at this one not too long ago. Oh no, it's gone. Are you looking for a brand new position here? The issue is right. I mean, it's had a nice run already, right? A peaceful, right? So maybe on a retracement here to $17. If we can retrace to $17 again, break above it, as you can see here, right? Peaceful, we absolutely struggled, like for like a week or so. We struggled at $17 again. We know what happens here, right, guys? When we break above resistance, we pump, usually, for the most part. We come back down to test that level and prove that it's really holding, and then we go again, right? So maybe you're waiting for $17 in. So there you go. Let me see if I can show you an example here. Again, like right here, right? Peaceful. Again, we struggle and struggle and struggle. We bump above. We come back and test that same level. We prove that we're holding that level. And guess what? Explosion happens, right? So there you go. So maybe that's what you're waiting for there, on that play there. So there you go. And then TPR. TPR. Tapestry. This one. Let's see. Daily. Zoom out here a little bit. I hope you didn't miss. Education. Are you in this one already, or you're looking for an entry? So let me see here. What are you looking for in this play here? Education. Let me know. There you go. That's is not approved. They did a play on words. Submit their ingredients to the. Okay, sounds good, Bradley. Sounds good, Bradley. Thank you. Which they're not done, and 2 weeks is almost up. They were on the emergency. Okay, thank you, Bradley, for clarifying. Thank you. You're in already? Okay, you're in already? Okay, then that's fine then. So honestly, I don't mind this position here. Again, you bought at support, right? Education again, like nice break above, support, right? Support, nice bounce there, support again. So you're buying at the right level here for me. So honestly, again, education, there's nothing here to say about this other than your next level to watch for resistance is like all the way to 43, like 40, 42, 40, 43, yeah, $43, 42.50 there. Yeah, so that would be a next level to pay attention to there. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to say about that. So let me go back here, guys. I can always CEI, guys. Again, CEI hold again 170, right, guys? Again, support at 150, resistance at 170 there until we can break above 170 and close above 170 for an hourly basis. We're just going to be chilling here, right? So there you go. Oh, let's see. Where's BBIG, guys? That's what I'm looking for here. Again, we talked about that retracement, right, guys? Again, to form that inverse head and shoulder, right, guys? Again, heads, shoulder here, right? Again, so pushing to $9, we'll retrace back to this level, guys, right? Retrace back to that 880 level, and then we go again, right? So again, should be able to inverse head and shoulder, right? Again, head, shoulder. Again, hopefully we can hold this level here, 880, and go again, right? So there you go. So that's my that's the that should be the plan there for so BBIG. Come on, BBIG, come on. Confirm that level there, please. $47, $48 on AMC. Very nice. OPAD here, guys. There you go. 17 still. Okay, it's actually holding up very nicely here. So there you go. Come on, BBIG. Check INDP, Daniel. Again, we've looked at INDP quite a bit. Like all these names, guys, right? So Right. So again, so let us know, right, guys. Let us know what you're watching for, and let us know what you're asking for, right? Am I looking for an entry, exit? Just let us know. Support and resistance to take gains. Julie, support for ALS. Again, we're trying to hold as long as we sit above like 20 cents, Julie. You'll find on that play there. As long as we sit above that level, right? So there you go. And that's happening on BBIG, right, guys? Again, BBIG, right? Confirming that level at 180, right? Like we talked about again. So head and shoulder, right? Again, like we talked about here. So head and shoulder forming here, right? Again. So double top, shoulder, shoulder. What do you expect to happen here, guys? Retracement, right? Again. So now we're forming a head here. Shoulder, shoulder. What are you expecting here? A bounce here, right? So there you go. Let's keep bouncing there. New ready stock of the day. Okay, sounds good. Ink 17 450. Okay, sounds good. There we go, guys. Nice bounce there. Come on, get us back to $9 again. In order to break out of this inverse head and shoulder here, we need confirmation above $9, right? So let's see if we can get back above $9 here, guys. So that's playing up very nicely, actually, like very nicely. So there you go. All of the names bouncing. Over 18 in 3 minutes. Mamadov, OPAD, Offerpad. La, la, la. I'm looking for BBIG support. I missed the dip. Yeah, I'm Rita again. We talked about the dip. We talked about that 790, right, Rita? So I'm not sure what to tell you here now. We talked about 790, right? So 790, and you wanted to get in at 790, right? So well, that's a dollar below where we're sitting at for now. So there you go. Come on, BBX, get us above $9, please and thank you. Watch the all caps. For tomorrow, Christian. They expire tomorrow, Christian. Again, so Christian, what I'd be looking for if you're holding 550 calls, $5.50 calls for tomorrow. So that means again you're in the money, right? You're in the money on that play there. So unless again, so I'd be again you need to get rid of that position on the first sign of red there because if you start dropping, your calls are gonna go again. For the most part, you're gonna make profit on that play there. You're in the money, so you should be okay there. So at least I think you should be unless you bought them like recently in the money calls. But let me know if you're green. Are you green or red in that position, Christian? I bought Asian and okay, sounds good. Cup and handle, Vin Nguyen, sounds good. We'll break above $9. There you go, guys. That's playing out like pretty nicely there, right? So there you go. BBIG playing out really nicely there. So now let's see if we can confirm hold above $9, guys, and go back for 930 here. So, and then OPAD here 1816, right? So 1816. Let me see here. Do you see anything familiar here, guys, in terms of like support? Do you see anything familiar? New ready stock of the day. Okay, sounds good. That's a little bit delayed there. So I don't think you guys see those notifications. Do you? No, you do not. It doesn't show you. So you don't see those notifications. We need that 9 support. Where's yeah, we do. Ooh. We need to close 9 and hold. That would be amazing, right? Start if we can close above $9. Okay, yeah. BBIG, yeah, that'd be nice. Would be nice. Would be nice. So guessing game, guys. So we're still playing like around $9 here because that's resistance, right, guys? Again, so guessing game here. What do you think? What do you think BBIG is going to close at? Closing price for BBIG, guys. Let me know. What do you think BBIG is going to close at? I have a crazy call expiring tomorrow. Still complete. If it's worth the risk. So Abby, are you green or red in that position? Uh, True Demon on Twitter calling a parabolic arc on. Okay, sounds good. 11. Wow, you guys are asking for some big numbers. $11 on the 9. Okay, on the 9. On the $8. 941. Wow, today $10. Okay, sounds good. 950. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. It's so to buy a trap. Uh, you go 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. There you go. 9 FOMO price for OPAD. There's a FOMO price again. So what I wanted to show for OPAD here, guys, is the same pattern that we saw earlier this morning, right? Again, when you are looking for entries, guys, what are you looking for? Confirm support, right? What do you see here, guys? Again, that's the double bottom, right? Double bottom on OPAD there. Again, same bottom here, triple bottom there. And guess what happens? We go on a nice run from 14 all the way to 19, right? So what do you see here? Again, are we trying to form that same pattern? They were trying, right? Again, so you're waiting for confirm support on the way down. Again, you're trying not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO on the way up. Let it drop, right? BlockFi. Let it again proven support at 17.20 here, $17, and guess what happens? We're pushing for it for $19 again, right? Again, some is there FOMO level? There's no FOMO level here, guys. No FOMO, please. No FOMO as BBIG guys is breaking above $9. Come on, BBIGs. Come on, BBIGs. Get it? Come on, OPAD, get it? Go OPADs. Look at the volume for OPAD. What's the volume for OPAD here? 40 million? Okay, sounds good. 40 million. BBIG is sitting at 62 though, right? 62 million for BBIG then. So we look real good. Oh yeah, we look fine, guys. On BBIG, it looks completely okay there for me. So there you go. All right. Left the stream on, but had to grab some food. BBIG looking fantastic, Brian. Yeah, it looks fine here. So we're playing out. It's looking like a. Oh no, Fabian. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, no, again, like BBIG following some very nice patterns here, right? So as long as BBIG guys can close again, if we can close above $9 here today, that's amazing, right? So just keep in mind again, you want to buy on the dips, try not to FOMO on the way up, please and thank you, right? So there you go. You should have been scaling in or buying the dips and try not to. Yep. La, 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 la. You're back, Amber. Wow, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, guys. Reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, share the link as well if you can, and come join us in Discord. Plays the rapper 850. Jim, are you delayed? Are you delayed? You might be delayed because we asked that question a few minutes ago. You might be delayed, Jim. There you go. Yeah, guys, let's get to 500 likes, guys. 500. So smash a like, smash a like. Let's get to the five, to the five, to the five. IO stock. What about Maya Zain? Let me know. Give me some details. Like, what about it? Like, what am I looking for? Are you looking for an entry, exit? What am I looking for? As BBIG guys, 910. There you go. Right again. Patterns, right, guys? Patterns. There again. Nice confirmation there. So there we go. So again, inverse had to show that here, right? So confirmation here, that's a signal we potentially running again. So 930, like we talked about, right? So again, right. So let's see if we can continue to pump here, right? So let's see. See. Uh, I wanted to say something else. I saw something else that I wanted to share, but I completely lost it. So there you go. Forget it. Forget it, guys. Forget about it. Yes, I need some tea. Let's go. Can you have a look at RKLB? Adam, looking for entry. Should I wait for the next support? Adam, I'll take a look. RKLB, I'll take a look in a few minutes here. Adam, some before I switch the charts again, I'll take a look. Some I got lucky with a buy at 762 this morning on BBIG. That's amazing. Easy mode. That's amazing. That's amazing. Easy mode. That's a very nice entry there. So I know we had support at 760, 750 there, right? So bounce off that level and broke back above 790 there. Another level to watch. And yeah, so BBIG guys looks fine here. So there you go. What are your thoughts on any needs Martin? We know any needs to clear 7 and 750, right? So otherwise, it's just going to be playing in between that range. Like every time we hit 750 and we don't break above and hold above, confirm above, we go back all the way down to $6, right? Martin. So can you pull up forward? Okay, sounds good. What's the smiley face for? Queen? You know, like when you post a smiley face and or Amber posts a smiley face, it's questionable. It's, yeah, let's see, guys. Let's see. It's been 3 hours. Let's see. Let's keep going here for as long as possible, and then we'll see if we can get to the close. We'll see. Trap. So I know there's a question here. So okay, I'll be there. I'll take a look at okay, I'll be there. I'll take a look at forward. It's not questionable. It's not questionable. Okay, sounds good. Nor to you, like Nor with a smiley face is like, okay, what are you guys saying? So let me take a look here. So I'm gonna switch over to the daily time frame here, guys, and take a look at okay, I'll be there for Adam. So Adam is looking for a potential entry here on this play. So okay, I'll be here. I know this one's one that we talked about quite a bit as well. So you're looking for support. You're looking for an entry. For now, again, this isn't bad at all. Why? Because again, as you can see, we're sitting right at support for now, right? So Maya, if you again, not a bad level here to scale. As you can see, we've hit for every time we hit $15 here, we're bouncing off $15, right? So again, not a bad area to scale in at, but also make sure you have a stop loss in mind, all right? Just in case we break below this level, because again, if we close below this level, what you're looking for is a potential retracement all the way down to our level here, so all the way down to $13 there. So yeah, just keep that in mind, right, Adam? So again, not a bad level here. Maybe what you're maybe what you're looking for, Adam, is again. So this is fine here, but you kind of need confirmation, though, right? Again, so something like this where we drop, but then we start getting some positive momentum come in here, and we go right again. We drop, don't catch the knife. We start getting some positive momentum here, and then we go right. So maybe that's what you're looking for, a little bit of patience here, right? Again, until we start getting some anything positive here, and then we're gonna try and push back up to $20 there, right? So there you go. And then I know this. Then forward. I need to take a look at forward there. Let me take a look at forward. Forward Motors. So I know which calls are you guys holding, Queen. So again, forward guys. Again, that's your entry level, right? Again, anywhere like around 1250 here, it's not bad at all. Forward looks fine here to me. Only concern is we're hitting that level, right? Queen. Again, last time we hit this level here, we backed off, right? Again, this level is 1340 here. We broke above that level here today, 1342, but failed to hold above, right? So again, watch for the close. If we're closing above like 1340 here, that's a very good sign because again, that means we are now breaking above that level, breaking above that level, breaking above this level here, and maybe we'll get to go higher here right on forward. But again, just be a little bit careful here because again, the last time, right, flush back down to the support, right? So just be careful there. IRNT, please. IRNT is what's your entry? I don't know what your entry is for this place, so but I'll take a look. We've been watching IRNT quite a bit today, or as well. So if I can, I just feel like these charts disappeared so much on me. So we actually came back above $40. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna need to do is take a look again. RNT, I'm not sure what your entry is. If you're great in this position, you're fine. As long as we hold $40 on this play here, you're fine, right? Again, if we close above $40, you're completely okay here. So again, what I'm gonna take a look is the 1 minute time frame here on IRNT because that's gonna give me more details here for today, right? So again, $40 has been a magnet here today, right? Again, that initial sell off at the open, bottom at $40, nice bounce, bottom again here, nice little bounce there, right? Again, so $40 here, right, is your magnet level. So again, if you're buying around, if you are you just buying today or let me know. Rocky, let me know if you're just buying today or yeah, 17 or man. So tomorrow then. Tomorrow, 9:17. So those calls expire tomorrow. So that's a little bit more difficult to deal with, right? So time decay and stuff. So let's go. Let me know, Rocky. You're in at $38. Okay, so you're fine then, right? Again, just make sure you don't go from green to red, please and thank you, Rocky. Do not go from green to red on IRNT, please and thank you. Otherwise, you might end up holding a bag, right? So don't. Again, please and thank you. So, then super chat, super sticker from Adam, guys. Let's go, Adam. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Adam. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Any broke above 7? Let's go. Any right again. So, short squeeze. TM short squeeze. I mean, it's been pumping already, though, right? TM. I don't know if I'd be talking about the short squeeze again on like R and C them. Ape Strong say H Gen. I know I looked at H Gen for you yesterday. So H Gen here. I don't think anything's changed. So I'm getting some notifications here about life ticker. Uh not that time frame. I'm gonna need to take a look at the daily here. Again, like mentioned earlier today, right? HGen, again, this is not bad at all. Well, guess what? HGen is bouncing off that level. So I'm gonna need to switch these candles so you can see exactly what's happening there. Again, there's a huge gap to fill here, right? There's a huge gap to fill all the way to $16. So again, this thing can easily move up to that level. But again, you're sitting on a very good support level here, right? Again, as you can see, drop, support, support, support. We're bouncing off that level, so we're getting some positive momentum here. So HGen looks very good to me. Again, even though we had that huge gap down, not quite sure what happened here. Something bad must have happened here to close at that level and open all the way down here, right? So we closed at $15, open at what? At $6. Again, something happened here that I'm not sure of, but again, it seems that we are finding support at this level. So let's see if we can recover back and start filling the gap up, right? So your next level of resistance here is $8, and then gap fill. We're looking for the gap fill there, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. COVID. Oh, COVID says setback. Okay, sounds good. Profit net. There you go. True dip, right? Again, so yeah. I appreciate the second opinion. Okay, sounds good, Adam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're holding, you're Matthew, you're back holding ETR at 11.11. That's not too bad, though, right? Not too bad. Phew. Huge gap, huge gap to fill. Huge gap to fill. Can BBIG calls Lila? Okay, sounds good. Abby, have a small gap to fill or no? You see, guys, you see what's going on here. Amber and Noir, we're talking about good things, and these guys turned into something else. Unbelievable. Uh, Coming out, Asian COVID. Okay, sounds good. Abe, sounds good. As long as you've done the research, right? Abe Strong, you're fine. So, There you go. Let's move on, guys. Again, we can cover more tickers in a bit here, but I want to go back and watch BBIG. And maybe any's back above $7, guys. Again, any back above seven. So again, that's one that we watch very closely as well here. So again, any has support at what level, guys? Like around $7 here, right? But the main level to break above and go for a run is 750, right? So if we can clear 750 then again, as you can see, 750 strong resistance. So clear that level. The last time we broke above this level, guys, we pushed all the way to $12, right? So again, we need to clear that level and go from there. So there you go. Whew. Education. I like Playboy. Like the ticker. I had it at like played with it like $16, but I completely messed up with that one there. So, Playboy. So Angela says, "What's a good entry on INDP?" INDP, let me take a quick look here at INDP again. We cover a lot of these tickers here like all the time, guys. So when you're asking for brand new questions, guys, if you can let us know, like what you're asking for, like what again. So Angela asked a good question there. So what's an entry point? So that again, those are the type of questions we want to know. Again, I want to know what exactly what I'm looking for, right? So INDP here, what's a good entry level? INDP here, my only concern on INDP, Angela, is so let me switch this candle so you can see exactly what I'm looking for here again. This thing is your entry level. You might have missed it here today, but yeah, again, so I'd give this time more. I would give this a little more time here to consolidate. Why? Because again, this thing is a pump and dump, right? Again, pump and dump, pump and dump, right? Again, pump, flush, right? Pump and dump, right? Pump and dump. So pump and dump. So pump again. We're just going back in time, guys. Again, pump and I'll give away all the profits, right? So you want to be very careful with this, right? So again, your entry level, so this thing loves to come back all the way down here to this level here before going again. So again, like close to like $11 here might be your play, even though it's sitting at like 13 now. It's because you missed that entry from this morning, right? So there you go. After cheating on clove, Andrew. What's this rubbish about clove? An OCGN. I'm just saying, it's moving, Andrew. Yeah, GRE can suck it. I just shorted 200,000 shares of BBIG at $9. Shorted, Martin. Wow. CCJ, SDC. Let me take a look at OCGN here, and then I can take a look at. We'll continue to run. Matthias, it's going to continue to run if we can hold support at $40 and break above 45.50. And then yes, for now they're just playing games, right, Matthias? So there you go. So let me take a look at OCGN here. OCGN is uh, OCGN, that $9 level, right, guys? Again, like we talked about, you want to be careful every single time we hit $9 sell off. We talked about this not too long ago, right? Again, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Again, be careful as we approach $9 level. Again, it's not to say we're not going to break above. It's just that history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Every time we push this level, we sell off. We sell off. Where's the support? Them support is sure, you can look for like $7 here. You can look for like $7 here. Hazel, like $7 680 here. But again, the main level support seems to be like every time we hit this level, it's a bounce. It's like around like $6 here, right? So like 6 and 7s, those might be your next two levels there. And then we close to flying on SDC. SDC, let me take a look at SDC here again because we are waiting for SDC to break above what level, guys? $6, right? Again, if SDC can find a way to break above 6, and then maybe it's ready for a run. Maybe it's ready for a run, guys. Again, not quite doing it yet. Not doing it yet. So every time we hit $6 here, guys, we back off, we back off, we back off. So again, until this thing can clear $6 and prove that it's holding that level for an hour, it's not quite ready yet, right? So again, just but it's trying, like it's trying. There you go. There you go, guys. So absolutely. Head and shoulder on IRNT, Jerome. Let me take a quick look. Blue. Stock holding the bag at 5 on blue. Accord then, yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at what else. I know someone is asking about let's go rest, Beth. I know. It's. We'll see how long I can last today, Beth. I don't know if it's. I don't know if I'm. We'll see how long I can go here, and then we can. Yeah, and then we'll see. Tomorrow is an if as well, so we'll see. We'll see. What about BBIG Nurse Wilbur? Why are you spamming that stuff? Please. What about BBIG? Like, ask a question, please. Right, BBIG is in the title. That means we watch BBIG like for 8 hours, 7 hours a day. Right. So, what about BBIG? $300 in the near future. Enjoy the holds. There you go, James. There you go, Dario. Think I should sell RNT or hold? James, again, it depends, right? What's your entry? Are you green on that position? Let me know. And then, yeah, Stone says CCJ. Again, CCJ is one that we talked about not too long ago, right? So in the sense that this thing was big on social media. Again, we know, like Chatter Quant guys, we're getting those notifications there. But 25 was resistance, right, guys? Again, we talked about that. This level here, be careful. Again, where does this level come from? It's basically all-time highs. But once you start getting candles, again, one, two, three, four, be careful there because again, potential retracement to what level, guys? $23 before we go again, right? So again, be careful around 25 here on CCJ, right, guys? Again, if we can clear this level, though, we should be well good. We're looking for 27 and $30 there. But for now, though, be a little bit cautious here. Be careful. Again, we're getting some warning signs there. Bruce, let's go, Bruce. Bruce says this is legit one of the best live streams in the morning, second to none. Let's go, Bruce. Thank you very much. Bruce Simmons, love it, love it, love it. Take a break today, please. Pump some vitamins into your system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I will. I will. Who's still James? Yeah, James. Let me know what your position is. I think you might have typed it already, but I missed it. So let me see here. Some again, guys. If you're buying or IRNG there, IRNT, sorry. Again, and you're in the green, please don't go from green to red. Please don't go from green to red, because again, when things like that pump, you don't want to end up holding a bet because again, these things are momentum plays, and once people start running away, it takes a long time for them to come back, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. So let's go, Shaka Simpson. Oh, Shaka Simpson. Oh no. And I sent you an email on what to take, Dr. Devi. Okay, sounds good, Devi. Sounds good. Based on like symptoms, Devi. Dr. Devi, guys. Yeah, it's makes us make us become warrior trader. I used to watch Meet Kevin, but now I only watch Hot Trades. Craig, thank you very much, Craig. Thank you. I know. Yeah. So wake up at 3, hop on the stream until market closes. That's crazy, Brian. That's crazy. You guys spend a lot of time on the channel. I know we all do, but you guys spend a lot of time. Like, yeah, like going on here. My schedule, wake up at 3, I hop on the stream until market closes. That's crazy. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. So thank you guys very much. What else do I need to take a look at here, guys? You're shorting, Jerome. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, if your IRNT, guys, is what are we sitting at for now? Yeah, breaking below $40, right? Again, be careful, be careful, be careful there, guys. Again, don't go from green to red, please, right? Do not go from green to red. Otherwise, you might be doing an SPRT thing there, guys. I know I'm not supposed to say SPRT, but let's see. Oh, what else do I need to do here? I'm just There you go. BBIG, guys, again, still just playing around, right? $9 resistance, 880 support there. So I'm going to put up the other two charts here as well. So here we go. BBIG, AMC. Is that AMC? No, that's INDP there. And then why do we have two of them? What's this rubbish? So we had, what did we have on there first? We had AMC in the middle there. And then we had something else. AMC, of course. AMC. And then we have IRNT maybe. Yeah, I'll put up IRNT here, guys. So there you go. Again, breaking below this level, guys, is a warning sign, right? Again, breaking below this level for me on IRNT, guys, is a warning sign. So be careful, be careful, be careful. Unless we can clear 40 again and break above 45, we might see a sell off here, right? So just be careful then. BBIG, come on. Come on, come on, come on. OPAD. It's my first time here. I love the channel, Blaze. You made me rich, and I started watching 30 minutes ago. Let's go, Marco. Good for you, Marco. Good for you. uh, Marco's very useless, guys. Very useless. Unbelievable. What she says? Oh, stock marshal. Thank you. Let's see here. I don't know. This is more Philip. I don't know. I had a question. Do you make sustainable living from trading, or is the YouTube showing your main source of income? It's like it's been trading for a long time. Philip, it's just trading. Namaste, AJ. Namaste. Good to see you, AJ. Can't give myself off hot trades. Let's go. Calls me that. But so to be the immediate. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Debbie. Thank you. Yeah, I've been absolutely been slacking. Like since we started streaming, it's been like absolute slacking on like the nutrition, like it's just and everything else. Yeah, and he's actually pushing. OPAD is flying. That's what we were looking for actually. So OPAD and OPAD. Yeah, not yet. OPAD still needs to clear that level, right? OPAD still needs to clear. It's moving up higher here because again we have support at what level, guys? Again, remember that support level, like around here. Again, we just came back and tested that level and bounced again up that level. We still need to break above that 19 though, right? On OPAD there. So I don't know if I call that flying, but I think yeah, any's actually looking not too bad here, guys. I'm gonna pull up any for you now. For again, $7. We're looking for what, guys? 750. 750 on any. Come on, any. AMC. Trying. S- Empress, you laid back like my husband. I'm in here capping Marco. Oh well. Have you been covering TMC, Ashaka? Yes. Yeah, I've looked at TMC. Yeah, so I have quite a bit, quite a bit. I think we talked about TMC yesterday. We talked about TMC today as well. So there you go. To 20. John, filling the gap to 20. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. How's AMC looking? Dave, AMC looks fine here to me, right? AMC above 47 here today. I'm completely okay there with that. So yeah, even if they're capping, right, Marco, is like like someone gives a compliment, is like you can't just ignore them, maybe that's the intention, but yeah, like you just have to acknowledge them, like yeah. So there you go. Mike says take a look at our ARQQ. Okay, I will. Sorry, one second to the doctor. See. There you go. No, I like not Empress. You like the comments, like Empress comments. Can we discuss a GRE, AR, RJH? Only if you are halted at 22, Jordan. Okay, sounds good. Break for close calls. Yeah, no, Andrew, that's just a long term position in an account that I don't even look at. Andrew, what's all this rubbish about clove? Enjoying the AMC show, Maddie? Yeah, AMC looks fine. AMC looks fine. Entry for Dustin says entry. AMC's looking good today. Here comes the big red candle. Andrew, you can suck it. Let me take a look. AMC, let me take a look at some tickers here, guys. So, Dustin would like me to take a look and see what an entry for BGFV is. I know BGFV was another one on the list in terms of like heavily shorted. Uh, BGFV. Let me take a look at the daily here. V them. So I know this one's somewhere on the list here. So $24 here. You're looking for potential entry here. It seems like we had like again support here at this level, right, Dustin? So this is not too bad. Like around like 20. What level is this here? Uh, Again, so what I'd be looking for here in this play, Dustin, is again we're dropping here. Well, again, we're sitting around support for now. But what I'd be looking for is again this it doesn't change on whatever you're watching, right? So what are we looking for is something like this again, stuff like this where we start getting again, we start bouncing up that level and getting some dips again. You're seeing the wicks at the bottom of the candle there. That's what I'd be looking for, right? Again, we need to start again. We need to get again a nice little green candle here, something like this, like right there. That's a very good sign for you that okay, we're about to turn around and head for 32 again, right? So there you go. So resistance, struggle, fail, and then back down here to support, right? So yeah, again, not a bad level, but I've been waiting a little bit for some green momentum there to come in. So OPAD is over 19. Let's go. Enjoying the channel, Ketris. Thank you very much, Ketris Solomon. So thank you for the super chat, John. Thank you. Still pissed. You are now looking at close for BBIG. It will close at 850, 850 or lower. We are excited, but we ready for sell off. Never hit 10 till Monday. Yeah, I agree. I somewhat agree with that. Right, again, the intention for the options here are to make sure that they don't expire above $10. Right, so that's the plan. That's the plan. Right, again, these guys don't want to pay those options out. So again, that's gonna be the plan. But we're just gonna be watching. We're just gonna watch and see. Right, John. So again, try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO, please and thank you. So both like and cup and handle. Brian, thank you very much. Brian, it says, can you take a look at EFTR? EFTR is another one that we looked at multiple times here. TR effector. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this thing, guys, is like it's fairly new, right? It's fairly new here. Like it's done nothing, and then all of a sudden, explosion there. So again, as you can see here, it's resistance at $29. Again, don't FOMO at $29 at $30. Why? Because again, fail, right? Push, fail to close above again, and then guess what? Sell off, right? So be very careful. There potential support at 1730 here. So I don't know if we're gonna come back to this level here, but yeah, same advice that goes for you, right? Again, let it drop, right? Even though we're waiting for potentially 17 here at T, let it drop, let it again. Once you start seeing stuff like this at T, that tells you that okay, well, sell off is done. We're about to again, we might just be able to go on a nice little run here, right? So that's what you should be waiting for. So again, once you start getting some positive momentum come in, and then you can look for a position there. Yeah. Following you almost 2 weeks now since taking the bath on SPRT on the first for Friday death dive. I've regained all my losses and the green and now back to 36K. Good job, Brad. Good job. Super happy for you guys. Really happy with that position there, guys. So there you go. Let me see here. Let's go back here to the smaller frames here, guys. So I want to take a look at OPAD, of course, as it's pumping there again. BBIG guys sitting at that level at 880 here, right? Again, try not to FOMO on the way up because again, there's still a lot of games that are gonna be played. Again, even though Will Meet is pumping on Twitter, guys, there are a lot of games that are gonna be played, right? Again, these guys don't want to pay out that stuff, so there you go. BBIG holding the AMC back below. OPAD, what's OPAD? Okay, that's any. Okay, any's actually doing it again, trying to hold above $7 here. I'm gonna pull up OPAD here again because it's absolutely killing it. So, and as we're going for $20 here, right? Again, you guys remember that we filled that $20 last time, right? So again, nice potential cup and handle there, push, fail, right? So what we're looking for here now is a break about $20 there, right? So again, be careful here, right, guys? Again, as you're getting a little some warning signs here, be careful. Be careful. Pushing 20, lucid. OPAD is going to hit 50. Yeah, Brett, we're gonna hit $50 on OPAD. What's the flow like, anyways? 100 million flow there. Okay, sounds good. Again, I'd be careful though, right, guys? Again, we're getting some warning signs here. We're sitting at a very psychological level there. Right. So be very careful around that level, guys. Be careful there. Again, I see what's happening here, guys. Right, wicks, and guess what's happening? Is sell off happening there, right? A little red candle there, but again, I feel like this thing is eventually going to break $20 here because of the momentum here. But be careful. BBIG guys, still just chilling. 820. So lunchtime slump. What time is it? Is it lunchtime already? Wow. It's been okay, 3.5 hours. Okay, cool. Avocado company. Mm, what side are you using to trade again, Jez, Ricken? So if you're asking about the chart here, this is Trading View. This is Trading View. Right. So this chart's a Trading View, and there's a link in the description there. But yeah, if you're asking what I'm using like to trade it, I use TD. TD guys. You know what? Let's take a look at social media stuff here, guys. So let's take a look and see what's trending on the on Twitter and Reddit. What are people talking about here? Let's take a look and see what's happening there. So OPAD here, Charaquan there. There you go. So I'm gonna go to the trends here, guys. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a look. Liz, is that an upgrade, Liz? You're just upgrading, Liz. Let's go, Liz. Liz upgrading, guys. I think Liz is upgrading or renewing, one of those two. Liz, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Are you in Discord yet? Are you in Discord yet? I think you should be, right? So yeah. Okay, sounds good. Upgrade. Okay, thank you. Gamma squeeze tomorrow. OPAD is supposed to. Pep. Okay, sounds good. Again, that's not really something that I base my investing on, right? Pep. Like again, when you focus on things that you can control, guys, that's tough, right? Some stuff like the gamma squeeze, you have no control over that. Like again, stuff like that, you want to make sure you can. Yeah. So there you go. Because I know the times we you want to ask some tax questions, Justin? Some tax question. Go ahead, Justin. Whatever you need to know. I'll be your tax expert. Uh, John, for my friends here that are long on IC is a great long-term call. It's been green for 5 years. Gains every day. Long holders only. Okay, sounds good. Peter is trading on Twitter. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see here, guys. So what's trending on the Twitter, guys? What's trending on the Twitter? Let's take a look again. OPAD was on this list yesterday, right, guys? Again, we got a notification on Twitter. For that OPAD was trending on Twitter and Reddit yesterday. Well, guess what's happening today? It's absolutely blowing up there, right? So again, time frame here. I want to take a look at the last hour or so, guys, and see what's trending on Twitter, Reddit. Reddit, the last hour. What's this? Interesting there. OPAD, of course. PLTR trending, SDC trending, Lucid trending, GME, IRNT there. Okay, cool. But I'm interested again. Not quite sure what this is. Let me take a look here. So, what does the chart look like there? No. Okay, we're sitting. Okay, this is interesting, guys. What's this here? AI, LIDR. Okay, I'll take a look at this. I'll take a look at the chart there. Just like we did with BBIG, OPAD yesterday, right, guys? Again, we're gonna do the exact same thing here today. So, there you go. My alert feed things again. So these are just alerts, guys. These are just alerts I'm getting in the last right. So I'm getting some alerts here for life, getting some alerts here for OPAD, getting some alerts here for IRNT them. OPAD, of course, like multiple of them, and then this is this one here, right? Some stuff is going on here with this ticker here, so I'm gonna have to take a look. Some unusual discussion activity here, right? For IE LIDR here, so I'll take a look at that there. Past 24 hours. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. So let's take a look at some other stuff here, guys. Again, so that's Twitter. That's Reddit. Sorry. So that's trending on Reddit there. Right. So again, let's take a look and see what's trending here on Twitter, guys. In the last hour here. In the last hour, what's trending on Twitter? Life is trending on Twitter. PLTR is trending on Twitter. Lucid BTC is trending there. OPAD is trending with some very positive momentum here on Twitter, right? So people love OPAD on Twitter. BBIG looking okay there. CEI just neutral, right? So some trending tickers there, guys. So there you go. Some trending tweak tickers. If you again, so the link for this site, guys, is in the description as well. So there you go. What site are you using? There you go. So the link for that is in the description there. So there you go. Peter's trading. Yeah, trading view, Alice. Thank you. Let's go back to what? Let's take a look at. You know what? I want to take a look at BBIG here, guys. I want to take a look at BBIG here and see what people are actually saying here on what are people actually saying? Right? What are people saying on social media here? So I'm going to switch back to Reddit there because that's where BBIG is most likely trending on Reddit. So where's BBIG in the last? Let me switch time frames here. BBIG in the last hour. Come on, where's BBIG? Baba. I thought BBIG was on this list, guys. Where is it? Oh well, I'm just gonna have to do a custom search then. So I'm just BBIG there. Let's see what's going on here. The latest news. Love venture higher get bullish crypto. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And what are people saying here? Looks set. So someone says again, this is just a DD thread here, right? So Vinco Ventures looks set to soar on NFT growth and demand for viral content. BBIG stock has risks, but the idea of digital assets ownership isn't going away. There you go. By Alex there. Okay, cool. So people are doing research here, and so I'm really curious. Why one? No, sorry, talked about BBIG. The other, no. Okay, sounds good. I have a no. Okay, cool. And then what are people saying on Twitter here about BBIG? BBIG doesn't die. Nice ticker. I'll watch it all week. Okay, cool. Again, some of this stuff is usually some of this stuff can be rubbish, guys. So there you go. Some of that stuff can be rubbish. Do you know about the Fins S&P heat map? I must. Yeah. You just yeah. You can just search that stuff up on Google, right? So Finviz. Musty. Let's see. What am I looking for here? OPAD. There you go. OPAD, guys, again, be careful at what level, guys. As we approach $20 there, you want to be very careful. Guess what? Again, warning signs, right, guys? Again, when you see wicks on the candle as we approach resistance, that tells you what's happening. People are taking profits on OPAD there, so be careful, right? Again, every time we approach $20 there, until we can break above that level and hold above, it's a little bit dangerous, like close to 20 there, right? So just be careful there. So, BBIG, guys, BBIG holding 880 there. So, yeah. Entry point for Dave, Dave. Entry point for life. I'll take a look at life in a bit here. It's like some part of it is free. Masoa. Some part of it is free. But there's obviously a premium version to it, though, right? So yeah, you can use a free version. Right. So yeah, and then yeah, if you use the link in the description, then you get $20 off. Yeah. So link in the description there for charter coins. What does rubbish mean, Maddie? Rubbish means for me, there are different levels to rubbish. Like as I'm finding out. So there's rubbish trash. There's rubbish annoying. you know. To that like the spectrum, right? So there you go. What site do you use to look for trending stocks? Takers on Reddit. I use Anance, Feroso Nance. I use what site do I use for the trending stocks? I use no, Hazel. I want to be nice, Hazel. I use it's called Chattercoins. Chattercoins. The link is in the description there, right? The link in the description. Again, it's titled "Find the Next Squeeze If It Happens," and also there's a video. There's a video on the channel there explaining how everything works, explaining how this squeeze come to life, right? How social media is big when it comes to squeezes, right? So again, if you see a lot of these names, guys, right? CCJ showed up on that list, right? Again, BBIG showed up on that list. Again, OPAD showed up on that list yesterday, and we're not having a nice run here today, right? So again, a lot of this stuff shows up on that list. So again, the link in the description there. So you can use a free version if you like. You can upgrade if you like, right? Again, link in the, yeah, there you go. Would be enough. My down payment for my first property. There you go, Alex. Good job. 4,000 shares on BBIG. Good job. Good job. Wish me, Alex. Absolutely. Good luck, Alex. Good luck. Thank you, Star. Thank you very much. Is flying now, Mamadov? Oh no, guys. Again, we just talked about this ticket that was on the list as well, right? It's something we want to pay attention to, right? So again, currently trending on Reddit. So I'm gonna pull up the ticker here, guys. So I'm gonna switch to the daily chart here and take a look at LIDR there. So let me take a look here. What happened there? Interesting. So LIDR there. So and then there you go. So again, this one's currently trending on the Reddit there. So it's very interesting, honestly, right? Again, like it seems very similar to TMC, right? It's like nothing, like absolutely nothing for 3 months, and then guess what? We flush, and then here we are pumping again. Is there any news? At 34% here today. Is there news? So Red Eye September the 14th. There, this came out a few days ago. So E continues to expand global footprint with opening of Korea office. Okay, cool. I mean, there's not a whole lot there, right? So this is going to be something to watch here. So next level resistance for this thing is obviously $10, right? Again, if we can clear $10 here, it might get very exciting here. So this is is this the next one to run to 20, guys? Next run it to $20. Let me say 105 million float though, so it's huge, and the volume is honestly not the greatest. Like this again, it's a million, guys. It's a million shares traded already with that amount of float there. I'm surprised this thing's up this much, honestly, but this thing looks a little bit scary, so be patient with this name here. If we can clear $10 and confirm hold above $10, maybe we can see a gap up tomorrow, right? So yeah, ILI. Let's go, Nance. Thank you very much. For let's go. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, guys, yeah, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support. I didn't quite catch. You said, what site did you use to look for trending stocks at tickers on the Reddit? It's called again. So I can get a link here for you. So I'm gonna get a link here to the video actually. So you know what? Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna get a link here for you. So let's see. YouTube Studios here. Give me a second, guys. Content. Copy link there. There you go. So I'm gonna get you a link there, Snan. So that's a link to the video. So watch that video. It's gonna explain how the whole social media tracker works. Again, watch that after the market closes today, right? So this, yeah, your your off end of the day research there. So here we go. That's the link that's showing up in the chat there for you, Nan. So and then the link to the site is going to be in the description of that video. Yeah, but this thing, I'm gonna keep a very close eye on ILIDR there. So 1 second. Here you go. LI. Here you go. Hey guys, again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to 500 likes, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the family, and if you want to come join us in Discord, just again, the link to come join us in Discord is come join the community, guys. Again, the link for the membership stuff is right there. So, what are your thoughts about Christmas tree options trading strategy, Garrett? Christmas tree trading options. I have no idea what that is, Garrett. Yeah, Scotch, there's a link. There you go. Phone call from they are bringing more resistance, and we could end up in the 50. Yeah, okay, sounds good, Maddie. Looking scary, Nigel. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan though, right, Nigel? Make sure you have a plan. So let's go back here, guys. So I just wanted to take a quick look at this, guys. So we're gonna keep it very close on this name here. We start breaking above $10 on this name here. We might this might be another like OPAD here, might be another like TMC, right? So this if you take a look at the charts, honestly, like TMC, OPAD, take a look at the charts, guys. Let me take a look right again. They look very similar, right? So where's OPAD here? Whew. Let me take a look at TMC, guys. Again, does that look very familiar? Yeah, and again, like we do nothing, like absolutely nothing, and then all of a sudden we we got a nice little run there, right? I want to take a look. What's OPAD, guys? That's really what I want to compare that to. If I can, there we go. So we're trying to recover again. It's very similar, right, guys? Again, like drop, right? Again, nothing for a few months here, like absolutely nothing. It's amazing how these plays are coming here together at the same time, like nothing, and then drop, and then guess what? That's not what I wanted to do them. So and then explosion there, right? Again, compare that chart on OPAD, guys, to compare that OPAD chart there to this chart here. Does that look very? It looks somewhat similar here, right? Again, nothing, drop, and now we're trying to go here, right? So again, we're gonna keep a very close eye on that name there. Don't FOMO, guys. It's up 32% here. This thing needs to clear $10. Why? Because again, take a look at that, right, guys? Again, resistance, right? Nice push, $10 sell off, right? Again, so be careful as we approach $10 there. So there you go. There you go. So let me switch back here to the 1 minute charts here. Let's pay attention to some BBIG here, guys. Some BBIG, some AMC. BBIG playing around, guys. So it's 880, right, guys? 880. So again, I think again, like we talked about multiple times, the plan for this week, guys, is to drag BBIG on and drag and drag and drag. So those calls expired, not in the money, right? So there you go. Not in the money, guys. OPAD. Here comes OPAD, $20. Yeah. Looking 880 entry 880. Yeah. Videos all about how to use TradingView. To be easy to use TradingView, but yeah. Double bottom on BBIG. What do you mean like at 880? We're trying, right? We're trying to find support at 880 here, as we know, right? So yeah, I can see exactly what you look at there, right? So we're trying to hold this level here of support, right, on BBIG. So there you go. Indexes. What do you what happens tomorrow? A lot of I feel like either we do nothing on BBIG tomorrow, like we do absolutely nothing, like absolutely nothing, right? Or we absolutely like go crazy tomorrow. There you go. Hey, it seems like such a like it seems like a silly answer, but I just again either they hold it down, right? Either they hold BBIG down tomorrow, so those options expire expire worthless. Like we think it's gonna like we think they're gonna do, or again like the people that are holding those options try and bump it up tomorrow, right? So yeah. IRNT boom boom vision one. What do you mean? Can you show us how to use TradingView sometime and best plan MK? I mean that's a long process, right? So again, just download TradingView MK, right? Download TradingView, and then if you have specific questions, right, and then uh, let me know, right? So again, there are videos out there on YouTube that are just made by TradingView for TradingView that are gonna help you out, right? So yeah. Quad witching also, so it will be volatile. There you go, right, Brian? Yeah, tomorrow's quad witching, right? Again, a lot of options expiring tomorrow. Just so many things, right? Again, so many things happening tomorrow in terms of like expiry. So again, that's quad witching, right? If you're not sure what quad witching is, just again, if you don't know, just let me know, and I can post a link here because I really don't wanna. Yep. Nigel says, can you take a look at the ATR chart? What's your entry, Nigel? What's your entry in that position there? Because I know you're scared, right? You're scared of that position there. So, let's see. What's the resistance level for IRNT? Trying to find the stop loss. MJ, so you're asking for resistance. Resistance for now on IRNT there is like we talked about quite a bit already. So it is. If I can find the ticker here, guys, IRNT. Uh, your next level of resistance is $45, right? I think a break above 45, we might get some exciting action come back right again. So 45 is that level 45.50, right? So there you go. Support at $40, right? Support at $40, resistance at $45, 45.50, right? So again, my suggestion for you, if you're in a position there on IRNT, just don't go red. Just don't go red, because again, we're going to the weekend, guys. You guys know what happens on the weekend, right? People take profits for the weekend, so be very cautious there. Be careful. And BBIG, guys, nice little bounce of support, right? Support, support, support. Entry at $9. Okay, Nigel, same thing for you, Nigel. Again, so that thing has support at 9:30, right? Again, we talked about that this morning. Support, Nigel, at 9:30. So as long as we hold that level, you're fine. But again, my suggestion for you would find a stop loss, right? Again, find a level, right? Find a stop loss and set a stop loss. Don't go from green to red, please and thank you. Do not go from green to red. So, he's a focus today. I waka fuck. No, I'm just trying to like, I don't know, like the lights or whatever, the blue light, whatever. I feel like that's an issue too. So is life coming back to life, Christian? Life coming back to life. I don't know. I haven't looked at Tony says L. You guys can see what's happening, right, guys? Again, as soon as we look at that stuff, it starts coming in, right? So LIDR. Again, it looks okay for now. It's had a very strong day. If you're in a position already, you're happy, right? But if you're not, wait for that thing to break above $10, because again, the last time we hit $10, we failed all the way back down to five or whatever, right? So just be careful then. Be careful. Be careful. So again, if you're not in yet, be patient. I'd wait for that thing to clear tens. Do you help? You reminded me to put mine on. Okay, sounds good, Devi. I'm glad they help. Yeah. Donnie says from we'll meet. BBIG. We are just in early stages of seven ball calling. The project price is $17. Okay, sounds good. Danny here. Clove. What about Clove, Danny? What about Clove? Clove had some news this morning, and I bet you they're red. Right? Clove is red with some news, right? Again, they had news the pump this morning and shorted, right? So there you go. Like Clove again. Like Clove is the ultimate like manipulation stock, right? So there you go. Danny, so there you go. Entry level seems to be like a scaling again. Don't jump all in. Scaling level is around $8 there for you. What's that? Oh, we break about 20, guys, on OPAD. OPAD is clearing $20, guys. Wow, wow, wow. All time highs. New highs, new 52-week highs there. Yeah. Look at this thing go, guys. Wow. That's yeah. OPAD looks very STC is $6, Kim. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Later, hoping it hits $10 Doge to the moon. Okay, sounds good. Yo, STC holders, yo. STC breaking above $6, right? Again, we need that $6. We need to break above confirm hold. Is the dream come true of shorts? Christian, it is honestly. Clove, yeah, Clove is like the favorite stock, guys, for short sellers. Like they absolutely love that stuff. So AMC using weak patterns to show us. Okay, there you go, guys. $6 for SDC. Okay, SDC. Okay, I'll take a look at SDC, guys. Shiba, we got a runner. Alan. Yeah, but I'm okay since it's a long term play. Again, there you go, right, Brian? Yeah, it's for me. It's a long term play. Like it's not something that is gonna perform. Right, so there you go. Would you keep Apple 180 calls expiring October the 15th? There, are you green in that position, Terry? Are you green on those 180 calls? What's Apple looking like today, anyways? Are you green? I had to take profit on OPAD profits and be content. I'll take it. There you go, Justin. Good job, guys. Again, take profits on the way up, please. Right? Again, $20 is going to be a tough level here to play with. So again, don't get too greedy, right, guys? Get in on the gamma squeeze. Should I buy OPAD for short term? Oh no. All right. So again, so entry for OPAD today was what, guys? Again, we've done this twice already, right? So for OPAD, again, let's go back to this morning, right, guys? Again, do not buy the open, right? Let it drop, let it drop, let it find support. Where's support, guys? Again, double bottom here, right? Double bottom on, again, that's your entry around $14. Okay, cool. Another, again, same level holding, right? Again, okay, cool. We pushed all the way to 1960 there, right? Okay, so cool. Again, another level of support here. What level, guys? 1920 again. Bottom there. We're holding that level at $17. That's another entry level there, right, guys? Again, another entry level there as we're holding support. Again, that's your entry. Those are your entry levels, right, guys? Not as we are pumping here to $20, and now you're looking for an entry here. Again, you can gamble for a potential gamble squeeze there, but honestly, it's not really it's not the safest, right? You can it's up to you, right? You just have to make the decision here is tough now, right? You just have to decide on your own there. So as BBIG guys, the games continue, right? Again, expectation is these guys are gonna try and hold it down here, right, until like Monday or something, right? So until Monday, we'll see. OPAD up. Yeah, there you go, right? It's up like 65% there, right? Mostly again, it can keep running, absolutely easy run. Yeah, OPAD can keep running, but it's just like it's like it's such a tough entry here now. What you're waiting for is, guys, again, eventually this thing is gonna go, it's gonna go for that run, but eventually it's gonna do stuff like this. It's gonna drop, find new support, and then go again, right? So that's what you should be waiting for, right? Again, let it drop, let it find new support, and we go again. We've done this all day, right? Again, let it drop, let it find support, and then we go again, right? So maybe that's something you wait for, like, because yeah, if you're chasing him on OPAD, guys, you can end up holding a bag, right? Some chasing, guys. On washer bets, yeah, John, it's okay. It's okay, John. It's okay. Like again, the DD is fine. Like the DD is fine, but that's different, right, John? When something's up, again, it doesn't matter. DD is amazing on OPAD. Okay, cool. But it's up 64%. Like it's up 65% here, right? It's not very. It's like it doesn't make. We can keep going absolutely, but is it the best for me to tell someone to go jump in after 64% move? That's questionable though, right? That's questionable. There's some, again, if you want to, it's up to you, right? None of this is financial advice. Again, DD, that's fine. Again, this is just like buying BBIG, right? But imagine buying BBIG at $12. Is that a good entry? Maybe long term wise, yes. Is it a good company? Yes. DD, is the DD there? Yes. Is a short interest there? Yes. But is it a good entry at $12? No, right? So there you go. And that's the same thing here. So new member, guys. Diamond, I thought Diamond was a member already. Diamonds, let's go. Thank you very much for the support, Diamonds. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the family. If you're not in Discord yet, which I don't think you are, send me an email, please. Email at the top of the screen there, and I will send an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome to the family, Diamond. Thank you very much for the support. Let's see. Welcome. Good morning, oh man. Just stopping by to hit the like. Let's go, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Just stopping by to hit the like, guys. Stopping by to hit the like. I'm red on those Apple calls bought at 18th. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, so the honestly for me, you're almost down everything, Terry. I would just hold those calls honestly and hope, right? You bought at 18 cents of sitting at 6 cents, Tim. I mean, like they were basically gone, right? So there you go. Yeah, Terry, I feel like I'd be yeah, some. There you go, guys. New members. Carolyn. Let's go. New member dance. What would be there you go. So Carolyn, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord as well, please, and thank you. So send me an email. You know what to do. Send an email at the top of the screen there. And welcome, guys. Welcome. So Maddie, I am from West Africa, Cameroon, and I lived in but Canadian now. There you go. Around six paywall. Okay, $6. We need to confirm that again. We need to confirm that level, right? Okay, so there you go. Needs to confirm. SDC needs to confirm a hold above $6 there. So holding $6 what? Okay, good. There you go, Stevie. Yeah. Again, I know you guys are asking for brand new entries on OPAD here, guys. You're asking for brand new entries here. Again, what we are looking for is stuff like this. We need that confirmation, right, guys? We need confirmation of a hold. Again, you can't really predict. You can always predict these levels, guys. Again, once you start seeing wicks like this, that means sell-off incoming. Once you start seeing wicks at the bottom, this tells you, okay, we're about to go for a run there, right? So again, same thing over and over, right, guys? Again, wicks at the top, sell-off incoming, support at the bottom. Again, wicks at the bottom, we're about to pump here, right? Again, so again, you can't really predict these levels always. So what we are looking for here is confirmation of where do we drop to, where do we find support at, and then we can go from there, right? So because again, I can't really tell you that now. So and BBIG guys, again, BBIG the games, guys, the games continue. The games continue, right, guys? Again, that's the plan. That's the plan. Keep it flat. Like keep it flat. Keep it away from $10. Let those calls expire with this, and then we can go. All right. So there you go. And AMC guys playing with $48. Sorry. So there you go. Absolutely. Give after yeah, okay, sounds good. STC. When you detail the support and resistance for ticket that you place in chat, so we're not asking you the same questions over and over. What do you mean, like in the chat? Like in the chat here? Please, there you go. So can I suggest that when you detail the support and resistance for ticker, can you put it in the chat? Okay, sounds good. Maybe. Okay, sounds good. Again, the thing is that it's gonna disappear, right? So it's gonna disappear very quickly. There's so many different tickets we watch, right, Carolyn? And if I had to like do this for every ticker and then post it in Discord, that's a lot more work, right? So Carolyn, we'll see, we'll see. I'm sure we can come up with something better, though. So there you go. We can come up with something better, guys. New members, yes, in the chat. Okay, sounds good. Above $10. Wow, wow. Sami, wow. Let's go, guys. Chris, thank you very much, Chris, for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family, Chris. You know what to do, Chris. Send that email, and yeah. So when you guys join Discord, guys, when you click on the link by sending that email, when you click on the link, make sure you go to the the getting started channel at the very top of the list there, at the very top channel there. It's gonna give you, it's gonna tell you what to do, right? It's gonna tell you what steps you need to take to be able to type and see messages, right? So there you go. Triple bottom, Nas. Yeah, seems like it right on HChen. Yeah, it seems like we'll find the support at that level there. So welcome, guys. Welcome, Carolyn. Welcome, Diamonds. Welcome, Chris. Welcome to the family, guys. What's what's the best hard lesson you learn? You learn reading. So many lessons. I mean, like I've made like all the mistakes you could possibly make trading. You learn at trading. Okay, sounds good. The worst is not for me. The worst is FOMO. Like two, FOMO and not doing my research. That's the worst. You know, like you get these emails in your inbox saying, "Oh, like go buy this stuff because it's going to $100. Like we're about to jump up 1,000x." Or you go watch like AMC, like videos on AMC, and they're like, "We're going to $5,000." You know, and you FOMO in at $70, and the next thing you know, you're buying high and selling low. Right? So again, FOMO, right, and not doing your research. That's been yeah, FOMO, guys. FOMO can really hurt you. Should I help that OPAD? I yeah. Again, guys. So we talked about this job, right, guys? Again on OPAD. Again, even though the DD is there, right? The DD is there, sure, whatever. But again, the charts are more. Again, at some point, the chart is more important, right? So there you go. Let's see where we can drop to, guys, and find support. And we're trying to find support around this level here. Let's see if we can do that, right? So let's see. Cross 10 and 10 $10 and let me take a look here. LIDR, okay, yeah. We need to confirm that level of support. We need to break above that level and confirm that level, right? $10 on LIDR here, and then we can go from there. So again, honestly, we're gonna keep it very close on this name here because this one might be another OPAD here for tomorrow. So if we're on tomorrow. So we'll see. Again, as you can see, guys, again, we're trying to do something very similar to this, right, guys? Again, don't FOMO. Let it drop. Let it prove to you that it's holding support. And then once we get that little green momentum here, guys, right? So let me see if I can show you guys in more examples. See, again, you let it drop. Once you start getting some green momentum here, we go, right? Again, don't FOMO. Let it drop, right? Once we start playing again around the same level, get a little bit of green momentum there, we go, right? So again, we can keep going back, guys, right? Again, keep going back, let it drop, let it find support at multiple candles, holding the same level. We get some green momentum here, we're good to go, right? So there you go. So again, there you go. So let's see if we can get something similar here. So let's go. Charts read. Yeah, John. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, John, it's had a very good day, honestly, right? Again, if you take a look at the longer time frame, John, it's gonna look amazing. Like the OPAD looks absolutely amazing, amazing, right? So, all right, if you're in a position already, like again, especially if you bought like $14, you have absolutely no warning signs here. But again, patience for brand new people, right? So let's go, just chilling. How are you? Reverse head and shoulder on AMC. Inverse reverse head and shoulder on AMC. What time frame are you looking at, Stacy? What time frame? AMC, this is the type of stuff that gets you guys, right? This is the type of stuff. Someone says, "Oh my goodness," you go on YouTube, you know, they're like, "AMC is going to $100,000. We're going to $100,000," and you're like, "Oh, okay. We're sitting at $100. We're sitting at $72. You know what? It doesn't matter where I buy." Because we're going to $100,000, right? So I'm gonna go all in, my entire life savings, all in. And the next thing you know, we're sitting at $30. You're like, "Oh my goodness, what have I done? I'm just gonna sell it and get rid of it," right? And then you sell, and then we start pumping, right? It's just like stuff like that, right? Because like once you buy at the top, guys, again, as once we drop, your initial intention is, okay, well, I just want my money back. Now I want my money back, or I'm just gonna take the loss, right? So it's from that point, You're just losing from that point. So as a whoa, what's going on here? Why are all these tickers pumping at the same time here? Come on. BBIG, come on. AMC 48, OPAD back above, right, guys? Again, we seem to be again. That's what you're looking for, right? Potentially, right? Again, some 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, holding that same level, right? Finding new support at that level, and then we're pumping back higher there, right? So there you go. There you go. So I'm gonna. Do I want to delete that? No, I'm gonna leave that up there for now. So come on, BBIGs. Come on, OPADs. Touch right. That you Brian says, where can I find the rules that you are reading earlier, Brown? I just posted them in Discord, Brown. But if you send me an email, I can find some time to. Whenever I get a second, I can find some time to send it over to you, Brown. So there you go. So close on that entry on OPAD. I'm learning. There you go. Philip says I was so close. Philip, right? Again, that's what you want, guys, right? Again, like let it find support. 1, 2, 3. Well, guess what? And we go, right, guys? Again, there you go. So again, we keep showing this chart here. Philip says I was so close on that entry. I'm learning. Good job, Philip, right? Good job. Again, this is what you're looking for. Again, let me see if I can pull out that chart there. Take a look at the bottom left there, guys, right? Take a look at the bottom left or the middle left-hand side there. When we're dropping, you're not catching the knife. We're dropping and holding and holding and holding and holding. That's a signal of again the bounce that's supposed to come soon, right? So what you do in this case is you get into a position. I know some of you guys have to deal with the PDT rule. Right. So what you do in this situation is you get into that support level for holding and holding and holding. We're getting some green momentum coming in here. What you're doing is buying, right? Again, 1960 all the way to 2060, guys. That's a dollar move. So again, this is enough time here for you to set a stop loss, right? Again, set a stop loss just in case we come back down. You're not going from green to red, and you're not holding the back and say, "Oh my goodness, I bought and now I'm red." No, you shouldn't be red on this play, right? So there you go. So again, if you take a look at the last few times here, again, usually it's higher, right? Again, higher than another higher here. So again, if you're setting a stop loss, good job on that play there, right? So there you go. 10:30 on 10:30. Oh my goodness, guys, that play, guys. OPAD. I'm gonna get rid of AMC for now, guys, for a little bit here, because this is another one that we're paying attention to. That could be another OPAD there. We talked about clearing what level, guys. Again, break above 10, come back and test 10 and hold, confirm support, and here we are pumping, right? So yeah, LIDR. Again, where's this name coming from, guys? Coming from social media, right? Again, people are excited about it. So there we go, and we're pumping here. So again, and oh no, guys, look at it go now. Look at it go, guys. Look at it go, right? So there you go. It. Okay, sounds good. Index. But 2,500K on OPAD, SDC, ATR, TMC, and IRNT. This morning, Sonim. Sounds good. He smashed the like. He smashed the like. Yeah, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, look at that, guys. Again, there's a reason why we are interested in this name here, right? So look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go again, right? So we needed to clear this level. We did it, right? Again, did it? People get confidence, and guess what? Yep. So there you go, and yeah, there you go. I appreciate this of knowledge you're sharing. I switched from CNBC to your feed this much. This is much more information. Thank you very much, SM. Thank you very much. Look at that, guys. $11, right? $11. Again, if you're here, if you've been watching for a bit, where's this thing coming from, guys? Again, trending ticker on Reddit there, right? Trending ticker on Reddit there, and clear $11, guys. And here we are pumping, right? So there we go. Look, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, wow. You missed entry on OPAD. Again, the reason why I'm interested in this because it looks very similar to OPAD, right, guys? Well, now I regret not getting in on yeah, I know, right? So look at that, guys. It's played out like right in front of our faces, right? Again, break above $10, right? We're looking to run, right? So there you go. Is it halted? Yes, it's halted now. So there you go. Looking delicious, guys. Yeah, there you go. Next week, Smart Direct Club 10 coming. Okay, sounds good. I believe it's halted. It's halted, Philip. Yeah. It's halted at 11:57 there, guys. Halted. There you go. Yeah, again, so what are you looking for here, guys? Again, why was send also important for the breakout wall? Let's take a look at a few things here, guys. So again, let's compare that chart again. If you're just joining us, again, let's compare that chart here. So you guys again, you guys can do this on your own. And so with OPAD here again, take a look at OPAD, guys. Take a look at OPAD. OPAD does nothing for a few months, right? Absolutely nothing, and then drops and then goes on a nice run. Okay, that's very okay, cool. Well, take a look at the float as well. OPAD has about 95 million shares, right? Again, 96 million shares. Okay, cool. So this thing is running. It's interesting, right? Okay, cool. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It doesn't, but it's coming from social media. People are pumping it on social media. Okay, cool. What else looks very similar to that? This ticker here, right? So again, we do absolutely nothing for months, and then we drop, and now we're getting ready for a pump here. All we needed to do was break above what level, guys? Again, resistance at what level? $10. As soon as we can clear this level here, usually when we do, we go on a nice run. Usually when we do, we go on a nice run here, and then fall back below, right? Again, so this thing looks very saucy, very saucy, guys. So there you go. Yes, again, I feel like we get, if you let me take a look at a smaller time frame there just to show you guys what actually happened there. So again, so what you're looking for, where's that $10 level, guys? It's not showing up there. No, that's something different. So there you go. So what you're looking for in this place, guys, is a break above, right? Let it break above. Again, we need confirmation, right, guys? Let it break above. Let it confirm to that it's holding. And here we are pumping, right? So exciting stuff, guys. So next level to watch here is basically it's what, guys? It's what 14 there, 14. I'm just looking for this last level here, 14. Okay, sounds good. 14, the 52-week high there. Okay, man, oh man. Let's see here. So let's go back here to BBIG, guys, and then we can wait for it to unhalt, right? So there you go. No, volatility halts. Where's AMC, guys? AMC, don't need AMC there. I need BBIG there. As BBIG is playing games, guys, playing those games. So again, AMC, BBIG 880 there, somewhat 880. This one's halted, and then this one here we're just chilling, right? Just chilling. $20 there. So there you go. Breath, please. The only thing is the raw meme stocks. Yeah, sure. AMC and GME can be the raw meme stocks, but you can see you can see how much money people make from OPAD and other things, right? So again, so you can make you can make some nice gains on non meme stocks, right? So what is halted? Mandy, it's just go back home. Oh, just you might need to go back like 5 minutes. You might need to go back like 5 minutes, Mandy. But it's LIDR. After this, only 2.9. I know that's my issue, right? Like it's up 60% on 3 million in volume, and it has 100 million float. That's impressive. Like what this is doing is impressive. Like the volume is not that much. Battle for 50, Alan. After you mentioned it, thanks. Welcome. Whew. Whew, struggling a little bit there. 1 second, guys. 1 second. There you go. No, absolutely. Mamadov, right? Again, you can see where that's coming from, right? Again, good job on that play there. Good job on that play there. So, yeah. Who shorted OPAD? You raise your hand. You shorted Christian? Okay. You need the zing and okay, sounds good. Debbie, I'll get it once I hop off. Debbie, I'll get some. I'll get some today. Invest in the cause I get a dividend on that. Also, can I invest in that stock, Justin? No, please don't do that. It's halted. However, the price I just went to 12. A bit sketchy, Sean. I think you might. Oh yeah, there you go. It's unhalted here now. Unhalted and yeah, unhalted, guys. $10 to $12. Wow, wow, wow. $12, guys. Again, next level resistance, guys, is what? Are we? No, not yet. Wow, that's impressive, honestly, right? Again, as soon as you clear resistance, guys, again, break above, come back and test and hold. And guess what? Explosion, guys. Wow. There you go. How do I feel? Nah. Are you feeling? No, just chilling. No, not really. But yeah, I'll take a break at some point here today, and then yeah, and then get some nice rest tonight, and then hopefully it's not worse tomorrow, so I can stream tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. News for later. I think this. I don't remember what I looked at here. There you go. So let me take a look and see what's happening here. So the 16. Oh, no, that's something else there. So I'm going to need to switch from ticker here to ticker there. So that was in the 14, right? So again, continues to expand global footprint with opening of Korea office there. So again, this one's just something that's trending on social media here, guys. Again, I wouldn't be looking at this for fundamentals. I'd be looking for this just for a pump, like just a pump and dump. That's all. Yeah. So here you go, right, guys. Again, there you go. With double top there, again, be careful around to that level there, right, guys. Again, top. That's a warning sign there, right? And guess what? Flush, right? So there you go. And yeah. 17, guys, 17 again. You guys know, like, when things push to $20, guys, I'm a little bit nervous because stuff like this happens all the time. Like $20 is enough for a lot of people, right? So $20 is just like, it's just like, you know what, we've gone from like $9, 820 all the way to 21. That's enough for me, right? So yeah. uh is bouncing up the view up all day. Stacy, okay, nice, good job, Stacy, good job on the v yeah. There you go, John. Yeah, congrats, right? Yeah, absolutely. Only made 2%, Christian, on what? That's okay, Christian. Profits, right? Profits. Again, guys, be patient. Try not to FOMO on this name, guys. Try not to FOMO, please and thank you, right? So you know what we're looking for, right? So solid support, please and thank you. So will you be getting into LDR when it goes to consolidates? No, not me. I don't have the energy to scalp anything or trade anything today. So what's a good entry, Tommy? What's a good entry again? Tell me what we're looking for is consolidation, right? Tell me again. That $10 level was a nice break and test and hold. $10. That was it. That was your first opportunity to right, Tommy. So what do you be looking for here is consolidation. For now, it seems like we're trying to hold this 1090 level here, right? 1090 double bottom here, 1090, but we need some consolidation, some consolidation, right? So again, we've had some crazy candles here, so we need that support, right? Need that support before we can look for a brand new position there. Author, guys, new member. Let's go, Arthur. Welcome, Arthur. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family, guys. Welcome. Thank you again, Arthur. Send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll get an email. I'll send you a link to come join us in Discord. So, youth leaders for tomorrow. So what's your entry for? Give me some details on your kplt position. Let me know. What's up, Lidman Paro? What's up? How's it going? OPAD $29 soon. Lele? Okay, sure. You're all in. You're all in. Yeah. I am all in on. Okay, sounds good. Again, you can clearly see here that we're trying to find that support again, not proven yet, right? So, and here we are dropping. I think your level to watch might be like $10 there, but I'm not sure we're gonna get to $10. So we might just be riding the view up here, guys. Take a look and see what's happening here, guys. Again, as soon as we break above the view, the 9-day EMA here, guys. 9-day EMA, nice push, retracement and hold. Nice push, retracement and hold. Another nice push again. Well, guess what? We retrace back to that level. We're about to find support at the 9-day EMA, guys, and go for another run potentially, right? Again, so there you go. That might be your. Yeah. You got in at $6 for kplt. Let me take a look and see what kplt is sitting at for now. So, kplt there. You got in at $6 in that position there. So, let me take a look. Oh yeah, so it seems like there's some very good support around $6, right? So honestly, my suggestion for you, so 666 there. I'm looking at the last month or so, and I can see support at $6 there. Next level, yeah. So there you go. The last 6 months here, I can yeah, same level there. Okay, cool. So again, my suggestion for you, youth leaders for tomorrow is set a stop loss. Again, don't go from green to red, please and thank you. Right, so if you need to do 599 stop loss, that's what you need to do. Don't go to red, please and thank you. Don't go for reds. Max says, "How high can guys?" Again, no one can really tell you how high any of these things can go, right? No one can give you that information, right? So, what did I miss? How did I miss out on I've been watching you the last 2 days, all day. Yeah, this one was very quick. Like it's very, very quick, right? Anans was very quick. It was just a very quick play there. So there you go. That moved very quickly. So I think there's a question here that I wanted to take talking about again. No one can really give you no one can really give you a target for how high these things are gonna go. So what you need to do is for example, you got into OPAD at, let's say, $13, right? $14 this morning. We push higher. You set your stop loss, right? You set your stop loss at least at break even. We push even higher. You move your stop loss higher, so you're gonna secure some profits, right? We push even we push to $20. You move your stop loss to 17. Whatever you need to do to secure some profits, right? Again, so that's how I would play it instead of like looking for the moon, because the moon might never come, right? So there you go. BBIG, what's BBIG doing here? BBIG, come on, BBIGs. BBIGs. And yeah, so these things are dropping, right? So again, if you can get $10 here, that'd be amazing. But I don't know if you're gonna get $10 on this play, guys. On yeah, so let's see if we can get, yeah, let's see. Again, we need that confirmation, right, guys? Again, we need confirmation of support, right? So need confirmation of support, and then we can go from there. So 17, 8, 17. Come on, BBIGs. Body's moving. Entry points, Mina. We need swing plays. You have any swing plays? Again, like a lot of those swing plays, M-Sense are posted in Discord like overnight, right? So M-Sense, uh, swing plays, swing plays, swing plays, swing plays. Again, I think we mentioned BBIG yesterday for you, right? I know you have BBIG already, but I think BBIG was the only swing play we mentioned yesterday to you, for like 790, right? So I'm just trying to think here. Missed a dip, youth. You missed a dip. Hey guys, people are not taking profits, right, guys? On OPAD here again, someone said, "Oh my goodness, buy OPAD here at right again, buy OPAD here at $20." Why? Because again, the DD is good, right? So it doesn't matter, right, guys? It doesn't matter. Again, double top at that level. I'm not gonna be buying a double top because again, the DD is telling me we're going to $29. I'm waiting for a nice dip, right? Again, and here we are, like flushing back to $17 here, right? So imagine that's a $3 move already. So you'd be panicking there a little bit, right? So I like what OPAD is trying to do here, guys. I like what he's trying to do here. We're trying to find support at this level, so this might be your, yeah. So let's see if we can get a little bit of green here and start bouncing here. But we're trying to find support here. So trying to find support here on that level there. So come on, hold that level, please and thank you. Find support again. The bottom of this level here. So 1, 2, 3 there. 1070. Okay, playing around 1070 there. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I want to move these to the bottom of the wicks here. Maybe I'll just move it to the bottom of that wick there. So 1065, yeah, I'll do that instead. Okay, that's yeah. Also that candle there. Okay, that makes a lot of sense here. So cool. Come on, inbounds. Do you think it's this is a good bottom or 770? I mean, like Lucky Jump scaling, right? Instead of like buying one position, like buying at one spot, scaling, right? Buy multiple positions, buy multiple spots, just in case we drop. Right, you can buy some more, guys. Fell pretty quickly. OPAD did, Shamir. Yeah, again, it's momentum plays, guys, right? Again, social media plays. People are going to rotate and leave you holding a bag. People rotated on SPRT, right? People run away very quickly. So you don't want to be a diamond hand, right? Holding these positions. Otherwise, you're going to be on your own. So there you go. I'm going to look up what a short squeeze is. Media edits. Yeah, look it up. Look what short squeeze is. If you're not, yeah. Don't mess with, yeah. There we go, guys. We're finding support, right? We're trying to do it, trying to do it. There you go. Puts. Pretty. Has a nice slow gain, slow gain. Why CB MD check pro por favor. What's again? Give me some details about your position there. What's our YC CB there? What's that? Never heard of that before. Farouk. Give me some details, right? So give me some details there, please. Are we breaking below that level? Yeah, we are. Like we're trying. Again, this doesn't play out every single time, but again, we're trying. Again, if you notice that initially, usually we bounce off that level, right? Can so playing some games here. So wow. We might just be retracing back to that $10 level here. $10 would mean $10 would be a very nice level here for me personally. Again, none of this is financial advice, but yeah, $10 would be like my level there. So there you go. You guys see how quickly these things are moving, guys, like very quickly, right? So again, if you FOMO, you end up holding a very big bag, right? So there you go. So again, $10 was that previous support, right? Again, that previous takeoff level there. We're actually giving away all the gains and retracing back to that level. That's quite impressive here. So again, this level is around, like, again, this initial support here, right? 1065 there. So we're breaking slightly below that level there. So there you go. Did you have lunch, peaceful? No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. I usually have like food after the streams are over. To Vegas, welcome to Vegas. I know. What's up, Kelly? Afternoon, depending on where you are. Afternoon, yeah. I feel like if it was me, like I'd be taking a gamble. Like I swear, first like $10 here. I might be taking like a little gamble here, like around this range here. All right, so if it was me, it was me. Very affordable and medicated and marketed. Is that the name of the ticker? They are marketing the and by pro athletes. Farouk. Okay, sounds good. What's the ticker again? Let me know. What about breakfast? Oh no, I usually eat anything. Like I just like drink like fruits or something or like smoothies. J Andrew, Canada. That seems like such a long name. I'm just feeling lazy to type that in. Are you fire? Fire? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me see here if I can remember the YCB DMD. Wow, that thing is actually being like sold off here hard. Wow, 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 guys. Oh my goodness, wow. $9 on BBIG, guys. Wow. Come on, break above 10 again. Break above 10, and let's go for another one. Back above 10. Come on, 10:05. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go BBIG. Yeah, BBIG looks fine then. They're selling off a big gamble from here on out. Yeah, again, we mentioned that already, right, guys? Again, IRNT, guys, be careful with that play. After a run, guys, right, be careful, be careful. Sell them to hop back in. Okay, sounds good. Uh, oh yeah, Wiz, uh, become a. There you go. Just join. Why does Wiz look like a retired rapper? Nishant, you look like a retired rapper. No, I just feeling like under the weather, and just just comfort, just comfortable things. That's what you call jumping off a cliff. Yeah, this is quite yeah, that's quite the sell off there actually. Right. So again, FOMO, right, guys? Again, do not FOMO. Be patient with this place here, and make sure you have a stop loss in mind as well. So I'm still expecting this thing here to get a nice solid green candle here, right, at some point here, but it's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. So again, that's the concern, right, guys? Again, that's the concern, right, Justin? Right, the volume is so low. Like again, the volume is so low here with 100 million shares, and you're gapping up 60% on 3 million shares. That's concerning, right? So there you go. Keenan Grace, Keenan Grace, who's Keenan Grace? Who's I've heard that name so many times. But I haven't yeah. I love stop losses, just chilling. Yeah, keep drinking. I will. Yeah, I will. Ajay, thank you. I'm not gonna. No, no, no. There's doing his behind the music interview, talking about his new career and good old days. Good old days, guys. Back in the day, absolute rubbish. Keenan is has a great YouTube channel. Abi, okay, sounds good. His name is Blaze. Yeah, there you go, guys. It's a little bit slow here now. Like the market is just yeah. We had that initial excitement here, but seems like these things are very slow here now. So yeah, BBIG is again failing at that level of resistance at what $9, right? So $9, and then later here just sitting below $10 here now again. 990 there, right? So there you go. And OPAD here, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you about this name here again. Profits, take profits on the way up, right, guys? Again, lock in those profits on the way up there. Sofiato, can you please check me? Is me a ticker? Me a ticker? Let's go, Mike Frost. Waiting for the Von Miller split screen with Vitino. Uh, Von Miller. Why do you want it? Why do you want it up, Vitino? Why do you want Von Miller up here? Is AMC going, Andrew? AMC going? Yes, I think it's 123. Okay, okay. DNA kids. MG, I'm using TradingView. I'm using TradingView for the charts. And yeah, the link for TradingView is in the description there. MG, yeah, MJ. It's actually going up. Yeah, AMC going based on accepting crypto and Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin guys, Bitcoin. AMC accepting Bitcoin. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how many people are going to use go to the movies and pay Bitcoin, or like what again how they're going to integrate that into the system there. But it's going to be interesting then. It's going to be interesting. They need a very good system, right, to accept Bitcoin. So I'm sure they have something, but just interesting to see Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Why not? Why not? Just yeah, because you will gain likes. Oh, the Halloween and glasses, Vicino, gain likes. Oh no, well, why am I gonna gain likes because of one Miller? Oh, Vicino. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you can join if you can share the link, that's amazing. And if you wanna come join us, come join us. So, can I play? Can I pay with BBIG shares? BBIG shares? I don't think you can. I just got out. Did you see game today? No, Brett. It's just got on, but no, it's a split. Brett, don't get too excited, Brett. It's a split. So SONM guys is a ticket that was sitting at $50, 40 cents yesterday, and today they're sitting at $3 and almost $4 or whatever, between 3 and 4. The reason for that is because they're splitting, right? Again, it's a 10-to-1 split. So if you had 10 shares, now you have 1 share, but now the price has gone up at 10x, right? So there you go. So that's what happened there. It's not nothing to do with the company. Like again, nothing to do with like performance. It's just a split. So you lose the shares, right? You lose a whole bunch of shares, but the price goes up. So to make it more appealing for investors, right? So people like plays that are above $3 or above, and penny stocks are different there, right? So told you so, Maddie. What's AMC looking like? Is AMC pushing for $50? AMC is still sitting at $48 there, right? AMC's been at $48 there for how long now, Maddie? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Yeah, John, the Didi, absolutely, John. That's okay, right? Good job, good job, good job. Again, conviction is important, right? So there you go. Go back to paywall. Thank you very much for the super chat. Says, assuming I day trade, and I want to exit my position full. My position's fully. If I use Robinhood, I don't know how to have a sell limit and a stop loss at the same time. Sell limit at a stable loss. It's called I don't know if Robinhood has it. You might just need to contact them to see if they have it or watch some Robinhood videos, right? Because I don't use Robinhood, but maybe you guys can help. It's called like one. It's called like an OCO other. One cancels the other, right? So like what's this? What's going on here? Trying to go back to $20 here. Cool. Philip, did you catch that? Philip, did you catch that? Yeah. Set stop limit. Stop limit. OPAD is climbing. Yeah, it's climbing. Yeah. Stop limit order. Yeah, there you go. Right again. So there you go. Paywall. It's called OCO, right? So again, it doesn't have OCO options. It sucks. And setting limits the to either sell at high or okay. Sounds good. Okay, so Robinhood doesn't have it then. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you. Nice moves. I have 100 shares. 50 at the stop loss and 50 at the. Okay, there you go. Sounds good. There you go. OCO. Yeah, so I went out because I got 70 plus in the last 2 minutes. Okay, sounds good, Philip. Good job. Philip made some gains, guys. He's like, "Yep, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, guys. I am going for a break. Going for a break." And LIDR guys is still trying to clear $10 here, right? We're trying. We're trying to get back above $10 there. So there you go. Trying to break above, and BBIG guys again doing exactly what it's expected to do, right? So yeah, to drag. So 1831. Okay, so in that 1730. Okay, sounds good, Philip. Good job. You caught 17. Okay, nice. Good job, guys. Again, yeah, 17. There's support at 17 that we talked about previously, right? On OPAD here. Support and $17. So if I go back, you're gonna notice the exact same support, right? Again, $17 right there. If you go back again here, again that was on the way up here, right? Again, 17 retracement 17. Another 17 hold there, and then this time as well, $17 here as well, right? So 17 and trying to push them. Trying to push. Let's go with Andrew with the super chat. Thank you very much, Andrew. Andrew says, EMC CEO Adam Aaron just announced a great deal. They will now accept Dogecoin in exchange. Honestly, Andrew, I don't even have like I don't know. I don't want to laugh, Andrew. In exchange for free popcorn. Thank you for the super chat, Andrew. I feel that that's a fake out on OPAD. Yeah, Brian. Unless we can clear like $10 here, Brian. Yeah, it's yeah. So unless we can clear $10 in, because I need to cancel. No, okay, sounds good. Is positioned to push for yeah. There you go. Again, hopefully AMC can get back above $50 as we talked about, right, guys? Again, we've been again market psychology, right? Again, we talked about this already, right? So the fact that AMC is following this pattern very nicely. Again, it broke all the way to 45, below 45, which was not expected, right? We talked about that retracement to 47 before the run up again, right, guys? Again, nice push of hope, right? Again, hope push again, push to 47, come back to 47, come back to $40, hold $40, push again to 47, hope, consolidate, push all the way to 50, 52, come back again to 47, and then we go again, right? So again, that's what, when you're looking at that hope at the bottom left there, that's the cycle seems to be falling for now. ATR is ripping. David, what's ATR sitting at? You cannot trade your clove shares with at AMC theaters for small soda. Honestly, that's yeah, Detroit, yeah. We're trying to get back above $10. Yeah, we need needs to clear $10 and needs to clear $10. Otherwise, after the short attack, John, okay. Yeah, it's bouncing off that support, right, John, at 17 there. So yeah, as long as that level continues to hold, you're okay for now. Almost put my whole bag on Doge just now, Scott. Have a good evening. So tomorrow, Philip. Let's go, Philip. Yeah, Philip made the gains. Philip, yeah. There you go, Philip. At sorry, $8 support for Clove. Yeah, Clove is absolute rubbish, like absolute trash to the finance, right? So there you go. And this thing is dropping here now. Wow, 950, guys, right? Pump and dump, right? Again, push, nice again. Some very solid candles there, giving away all the gains, guys, right? So again, right back down to where we started at, right? Again, right back down to where we started, right? So yeah, giving away the gains, giving away the gains. Again, this is why, again, guys, this is why stop loss is very important, right, guys? Again, when you get into a position, you need to have a plan, right? If you're looking to make $1, well, your stop loss maybe should be $1 as well, right? Or less. So there you go. Make sure you have a plan in place, please and thank you. Planning, right? Again, not every position is going to work out for you. You're going to lose, right? So again, make sure you're protecting those gains. So let me see. La- You cannot trade SPRT stocks for free. For free. Wants to take off, BBIG does? Yeah. I hope BBIG takes off. Paul. Easy feel is easy feel. What is the catalyst for? Is it a squeeze? Breads. Andrew, what's the catalyst for CEI there? I know there's something there. I honestly don't remember. I just try not to think too hard. I just try not to think too hard today. New electric rolling out today. Rick. Okay, sounds good. So Jeff, you're in INDP at $10. INDP, INDP there. At $10. Is it done? I don't know if it's done. Just don't go red, Jeff. Right again. Is it done? I don't know. No one can tell you that. Right again. So just make sure you have a stop loss in mind. You're in profits right now. So find a stop loss, Jeff, and place a stop loss so you're not going from green to red. Right. So because if that thing breaks below $10, watch out below. Right. So available, zero shares available on. Okay, sounds good. At TM. Let's go. Was done yesterday, Brian. I guess, yeah. Completely forgetting about that run yesterday, Brian. All the way up there. So there you go. La la la. Everybody, yeah, there you go. Wall Street is on lunch. Is it? Yeah, it's past lunchtime. Yeah, so zero shares available. Absolutely, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff, don't go from green to red, right? Just because again, if that thing starts breaking below there, you're gonna be holding a bag, right? So again, is it done? I don't know. Right again, we're sitting above $11 there, so you're in some profits. Just don't go red. All right, so uh, it's looking tasty. Johnny CEI is looking tasty. Before the PR, okay, sounds good, Justin. Sounds good, Andrew. Why is it so bleedy today, DT? What's bleedy today? What's bleedy? Again, if you look at these names that are bleedy here, they're up 30% there, right? Again, that's up 30%. This one's up 39% as well, right? So yeah, so bleedy. And yeah, BBIG guys is just not going anywhere. Waiting for a special move, as I see, Mustafa. I think BBIG is ready, ready. It's just waiting for the games to be over here. So what percent again, Kim? That's up to you, right? So, what percentage should we put stop loss on? I know some people use 10%, some people use 5% there. It's completely up to you. It's a level that you're comfortable with, right? Again, it might be like 10%, it might be $100, it might be it's completely different for everybody, right? It might be just below like a support level. It might just be below your entry level. There's so many ways to put to do stop losses. So, some good volume today compared to the past. Yeah, BBIG. Yeah, almost 100 million there. SDC is ready. SDC actually ready there. Are we sitting above six still? On SDC again, SDC is another name here. It's not ready. It's not ready. SDC is not ready, guys. It needs to clear $6 and hold about $66 here for an hourly and on an hourly basis there, and then we can talk about being ready. So SDC, every time we push to six, right? It's breaking below that level, right? Push to six and fail. Push to six and fail. So clear six, hold six, and then we're good to go. So the market needs a little spanking today. 37,000 shares, average of $3.52 average. Wow, Steven. I mean, you're in a very good position there, right, Steven? You're never gonna see that level again, Steven, right? You're making a lot of money, so why would you get rid of it, Steven? So, I mean, only thing you might consider is like selling 1,000 shares, to lock in some profits. But yeah, other than that, like, why would you? The market needs some spanking. I've been doing this a lot. No, I've been doing lots of trailing orders. Okay, there you go, Justin. Yeah, so many ways to do stop losses, guys. So many ways. There you go, guys. Guys, three more likes. Smash a like, guys. Four more likes, and we get to 500 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe, and yeah, thank you guys very much. Who needs spanking? You're here, Alvarez. Who needs spanking? Oh, to be making money for yeah, we need a bit of fun. Please wake up, BBIG. Guys, yeah, BBIG. Yeah. I want to see again. I don't. We're up 9% today, right, on BBIG, guys. Up 9%. 9%. That's a very nice move there. So if we can close around this level here, going to the end of the day here, that would be nice. So yeah, close above 850, above 820 there, above 850, right? Close above $9, close above 880 there. Amazing, good. There you go. I'll sign in later today. Education and send that stuff to you in Discord. I'll sign in a little bit later today, and yeah, just feeling like even to like putting a yeah. So just yeah. Please check for me, Sophia. Too. What am I checking for? What am I checking for? I'm checking for me. Is me a ticker? Please check for me. What's that? Is that a ticker? Let me know. I was down 14K when it was at yeah. There you go. Right, Steven. Good job. Right, good job. Good job on that play there, right, Steve? Steven. Yeah. I mean, you're patient, right, and you're getting rewarded there. So good job. Scott says three K on easy fail. Let me take a look at that ticker actually. So easy fail. Easy fill. So you're up 3K on that position. They were up about 15% here today. Can you lock in some profits? Like, can you lock in some profits? I mean, it's had a very strong day here today. If that thing can close above $4, $5, it looks very good. But if you want to lock in some profits, go ahead and lock in profits, right? So take some profits maybe, right, and hold the rest, right? If that's what you want to do, Scott, right? So lock in some profits. Nothing wrong with that. Take $3,000. Take two. Take one, right? Whatever you need to do, and then let the rest hold if you're not sure. Caleb says, what stock do you like for this week? Looking to buy a lot of. Thank you so much. Looking to buy a lot of shares. Oh, obviously, again, BBIG was a play at 790. Again, like BBIG was a play there, but these things are changing constantly, right? Again, we're playing off Offerpad here. That again yesterday play up 60% here today. So what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? LIDR here, right? Again, another play here that's up 32%, right? So again, they're just again, it's changing every single day, right? In terms of like long term plays, is that what you're looking for? Are you looking for long term plays, Caleb? Let me know. What are your positions? Again, you're not making it clear, right? On the move, on the move. CI ripping. CI is ripping. Okay, I'll take a quick look here. So I'm gonna replace something there for CI. Where is it? Where is it? Are we? There we go. Oh no. He look the other one was popping as well as soon as I was changing it. But yeah, there we go, guys. Again, very nice, right? So again, we held that level at what level, guys? Again, where do we have support on this name, guys? 170, right? So finally holding 170 here, right? Again, holding 170. The next level to watch for is like $2 there, right? On CI here, looks very good. Looks very good to me. So again, this thing hasn't given me any warning signs yet. We're just breaking above level after level after level, right? Again, 150, 170, above 170. Watching for again, like, so if you had to give me some details, right? You're asking, like, can you check for me? What am I looking for? Are you in a position? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? Right, let me know, please. Right, so if you had to, otherwise, just DM me in Discord. But yeah, let me know what you're looking for in those places. Entry, exit. Give me some details. Are you in already? Right, so just because when I look at that stuff all day, and yeah, so any short term plays, Max? Short term plays. Short term plays, I feel like you have to come in the morning, guys. Like show up in the morning, and then we get some of these plays like play up very nicely in the morning. So yeah, the volume is insane. Like 200 million in volume for CI. Yeah, it's normal for me because it's a penny stock, right? Penny stocks running usually have some nice volume, right, Roger? So it's like it's such a small ticker that people can buy a lot more, right? So usually, M just says INDP entry point. Best short, long term spy TM. La, la, la. Majid, today with stock, not fried rice. Yeah, it's okay, Andrew. You can it's okay. Not interested. A cow, does it have potential to run again? It depends on the close, cow, right? Again, it depends on the close, but I think so. Yeah. Eric says, first time on this channel watching BBIG move today. Think it's a good buy again. Like Eric, why would you want to buy? What like what's your interest in BBIG? Like why do you like BBIG? Let me know. Let me know, Eric. I just want to understand where you're coming from, right? Why you're searching BBIG, right? So again, entry for BBIG was on the back test, right, guys? You want to buy as we're going down, not as we're up 10%, right? Again, you want to scale in, right, on the way down, right? Again, we talked about 790 quite a bit yesterday, right? So that's a good support level there. So there you go. And here we are about a dollar above here. So it's 990 bouncing, 990 for what? Oh yeah, 990 on that play there. Yeah. Again, I just wanted to take a quick look at CEI here, guys. It's not really doing a whole lot, right? Again, sure, it looks very good. It's doing exactly what we hoped for, right? So, but yeah, doing exactly what we hoped for. So that's okay there. 990. Okay, sounds good. You got some at 940. Okay, there you go, Carl. There you go. Yes, talk about roots. What about roots, John? Are you in roots already, guys? Give me some details, right, please? And thank you. Give me some details. I want to know that you guys are putting a little bit of effort into your questions there. So, again, give me a little bit of information there, and I can take a look. Anything, right? So, right. So again, give me a little bit of detail, please, right? So, yes, you are, John. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because again, like when I look at these tickers all day, and then somebody else comes and asks about the same ticker, right? And then I'm just saying the same thing over and over. You know what I mean, John? I just want to make sure that that I'm answering your question specifically, right? So, because you like BBIG, man. Okay, there you go. Just don't go red, please, right? So, Sophia, I have a call on. You're in the red again. I'm not. Let me take a look, guys. Let's do that. Let me take a look at some tickers here, and then I can take a look at roots as well. There, sheep. There go DSS. DSS is sheep. Sheep. DSS. This RNT. Any thoughts? RNT again. RNT on stable one. If you again, what's the entry for IRNT them again? I think below for $40, you want to be careful. It needs to break above 45 to go for a new run again, right? So that's where 45.50. We need to break above that level because we have a double top at that level and then flush, right? So again, support at $40, but for breaking below that level, you want to be very careful because again, going to the weekend here, people are going to be taking profits, right? So there you go. Let me take a look, Sophia, to here. Let me take a look at so I'm going to pull up the daily chart here, guys, and take a look at some takers here. So 1 hour there. No, that's not what I want. I'm looking at the daily here, right? So you have a call. Again, I'm not honestly not sure which calls they're holding, so I can't really help you. RKLB here. No. So you're in RKB again. I'm not sure you have a call again. RKB looks fine here to me as long as we hold about $15 here, right? So we're currently sitting on a 15 here, right? So again, as you can see, right, Sofiato, we have support at $15 again. Nice push resistance, $20, double top, like just like OPAD today, right? Again, double top, no, just like IRNT there, double top. Same thing on OPAD actually, right? Double top. Again, where are we going back down to, guys? Again, support, right? Again, so again, as long as this thing continues to hold this support level here, you're fine for now. But if it starts breaking below 15 here, potential retracement to $12, right? So, and then you're holding ATR as well. You're red on ATR. Okay, let me take a look at ATR here. So, ATR is another name that we've $10 support. Yeah, again, ATR guys has that support at 9:30, and then if we can close above $10 here today, we can build new support consolidate above $10 here or Sofiatu, and then it looks a lot better, right? Again, support hopefully holding above $10, resistance at 11. If this thing can break above 11 again and hold that level, it's gonna go for a nice run to $14, right? But again, we need to hold that $10 first. We're chilling at $10 here right now, as you can see, $10 just chilling and chilling. Sure. Uh, Oh, the widths on the C chart mean it will pull back. No, it doesn't mean Mitch. No, that's not what it means. Those are just levels that we struggle at, and then we back off, and then we go again, right, Mitch? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we'll keep running. Richard, what's the entry? 2020 again, short float. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, absolutely. We've looked at roots, right? We've looked at root multiple times, right, guys? We looked at roots multiple times. So that's why I'm just asking for like specific questions here now. Because we've looked at this thing so much already. So again, roots isn't ready. Like it's just not ready. We need momentum, right? Again, it's had a nice little run here already, right? Again, from $5 here all the way to 840 here. It's had a nice little run, but it's not ready. It's just not ready yet. So again, in order for this thing to go for another run, we need to clear that $7 level, right? Again, we failed that $7 to here last time and backed up, right? So and now we're breaking below resistance here, so below support. Sorry. So again, watch for this level. If this level again, like 590 here, if this level doesn't hold, we'll potentially retrace back to $5 here. So maybe that's your, as you can see, we're clearly trending lower here, right? So again, maybe watch for that 520 level. It's actually 520, yeah, 520. So there you go. 520 might be your next entry level there, unless you just want to scale it and buy in increments, and then you're good to go. But yeah, again, nice pump and dump, right? So again, be careful, right, on roots here. Why? Because again, sure, shorted, heavily shorted, but this thing's been trending and trending lower for the last few months here. So one solid candle here, right back down, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. So there you go. Entry could break down. There you go. What do you think about GRE, John? I think it's rubbish. Now that was quick, Kyle. Yeah. How about a look at Easy Fail today? IPO just bought just but this could easily pop and great gains today already. Okay, sounds good. Easy fill. We looked at the easy fill already, but I can take a look. Pamela says I'm new. Do you think coin will hit 275 again? If I'll take a look at coin, maybe I'll take a look. Give me some details, right? What's the entry for coin? What are you in it already? What are you looking for? One second. Yeah, I needed to take a look at easy fill. There you go. So I know this one's up nicely already today. Up 11% here. So IPO, right? IPO here as Andrew mentioned, there's IPO here. So again, IPOs, guys, IPOs. You guys know how I like to play IPOs. Again, let the first day go, right? Again, try not to play too much around with the first day here. Again, let it drop, let it go, and then close, right? Again, so what you're looking for in IPOs, guys, is a break above this level. Once we break above that level, it's a signal to me that we're ready to go higher there. So again, yeah, like 490 was the level, right? 490 there, nice push above. So again, if we can hold this level, find new support at this level, it looks okay there. So yeah, it doesn't look too bad, Andrew. Doesn't look too bad. Easy fail. Cool. Yeah, as long as you can if we can close above 5, that's amazing. If you can close above 490 there, that's good. Right, again, so close of the again, hold that previous day high there, right? So my average buy in BBIG is 1030 there. 1600 shares. Hoping for recovery soon. Will not sell. Okay, sounds good, Tim. Sounds good. Sounds good. Come with PDT rule could have locking profits already, just chilling. I know that PDT rule, guys, is very. I don't know how you guys. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah. FOMO. Looking to cash heavily shorted. To the burnt. Right now, but OPAD trust DD. Okay, sounds good, John. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. DSS with the sheep, guys. Shiba. If you're holding sheep, guys, just type in yes. If you're holding Shiba, type in yes if you are. You make it. I'm taking you to 1K with. Talking to you 1K with ASAP. Let's go DSS. Yeah, with ASAP. Okay. If you're holding Shiba, guys, just type in yes if you're holding sheep. Let's see the sheep holders, guys. Yeah, absolutely DSS, of course. M says yes. GB love. Super yes, Smoochie, super yes, the Shiba guys, 1 million. Let's go, Stevie. Unfortunately, Michelle says unfortunately, yes. Anthony says no. Unstable one, yes. Okay, sounds good. You bet, Smoochie. Yeah, there you go. A lot of sheep holders. Some of you guys enjoying the gains here today. So collective, there you go, Ricky. Oh yes, Sandina. There you go, guys. Yeah, sheep. This makes me feel great. There you go, DSS, right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Breezy. Loader ticket. Just checking 29 million. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. So yeah, Shiba. No, but I like money. Okay, so it costs you. Yeah, Stevie. A little bit of money, right? Again, there's nothing wrong. We said that over and over. Like, there's nothing wrong with pulling a little bit of money into some of these plays that you're willing to lose and forget about them for a little bit. And if it doesn't perform, it's okay. But if it does, you're super happy, right? So if it explodes, I'll be happy. Exactly, right, Stevie? Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. So, let's go back to BBIG here, guys. Man, oh man. BBIG there. Switch those candles there. La la la. La la la, still holding that level of support at 880, guys. 880 support, still holding that level. Hope you can push above $9 into the close here. I doubt it, but we'll see what happens there. And yeah, no, CEI looks fine here, guys. Looks completely okay there. So there you go. 20 million worth. Let's see if it goes unstable. Exactly right. So you won't be saying sadly or unfortunately when it jumps. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. Whew. There you go. Coinbase just welcome as the okay. There you go. Coinbase. Coinbase, Coinbase. Elon Musk joining any? Kevin, where are you getting that information from? Like, where's that from? Oh, here we go, guys. BBIG again. Support 80 there. Resistance 990 there, right? So again, let's see if we can clear. Wedging, John. Let's go on BBIG. Let's go. Let's go, BBIG. Here, Shiba Millionaire. That's our Shiba Millionaire. Uh, it's easy to invest money when it's profits from something else. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Rich guy says I'm down a lot on ATR, but I'm still not selling for a loss. I'll wait for the reversal. There you go, Rich guy. Yeah, they would keep BBIG on the 9 until the next week. And debating on selling some more covered calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Matthew says go to sleep. I know, I can feel it, Matthew. Like I can absolutely feel it. But we're gonna go for as long as possible, and then I'll take a break here. Here we go, BBIG. Come on, BBIGs, guys. I'm gonna get rid of something else here, guys. So, baby, BBIG, guys. Attention, BBIG. Break above $9 here. Come on. Again, like for me, the level that I'm watching, so Hazel is $10, right? Again, they're gonna keep it below $10, so those calls don't expire in the money. But in terms of $9, I'm honestly not sure. Bullish flag on OPAD. I can take a look at OPAD. Some yeah. Phio, I can take a look in a little bit. So there you go, guys. So nice glasses, crypto. Oh yeah, crypto is just trying to prevent the light, like just from giving me headaches. That's what I'm watching for here. BBIG, guys, again. There we go on BBIG. Wow, you're about to hit new highs on BBIG here. Come on, BBIX, guys. BBIX holding support very nicely. Sorry, Blaze. I was super busy with September. Is due with September 15 due date in the US. Okay, no, crypto, Chris. That's okay. That's okay, Chris. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Any points here. That's okay, Chris. Don't worry about it. It's been crazy, like busy for me as well. So yeah, don't worry about it. So there you go. BBIG to the moon. I bought back space since they're up there. Had a plan to sell. Do you think CI will hit $3 against Ja? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right, but that's really not something I'd be focusing on because again, you're trying to predict the future here now, right? So you're trying to say, is it going to go to $3? Sure, I can say yes, but because again, things might add up for the company fundamentally. But right, that's not really something to pay attention to, right? Again, sure, it's good to have a long term plan, but make sure again you're planning for a run where we're sitting at for now, right? So again, if you got in around $1, okay, well, find a stop loss, move that thing higher, and then if we keep pushing to $3, you're completely happy with that position, right? So yeah. Other than that, try not too much to try and predict the future there. So, call it $9. Okay. Greg, thinking of zero percent profits. Sleeping. Going to she. Ryan says my wife is a nurse and she says you should get checked out. Headaches, cold symptoms. Uh, Ryan, Ryan. Ryan is telling me, yeah, maybe Ryan, maybe. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I will, Ryan. Yeah, I know, Ryan. I know. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you. Some tea, I will. I once I hop off had a killer small COVID. No chance, Craig. I didn't want to say it. Beth, I know, Beth, I know. Help me on Safe Moon, thank you. Planet, I can't help you with Safe Moon. I can't. What do you need help with? What do you need help with? When $3? When we get to $3, right? So that's when you get $3. Must have stayed at the Holiday Inn Express last night. I need to go. I need to go back into the gym. Yeah, me too. Eat a banana and you feel better. Yeah. Maybe you have a case of the Mondays, just chilling. It's not the case of the Mondays. Maybe you just like, I don't know, burnout. I don't know what it. Yeah, we'll see. Is that yeah, Ryan? Okay, okay, sounds good. We'll see. Let's go, BBX. Come on, hold $9, please and thank you. We got a new hey Samuel, what's up Samuel? We got a new guy? No, Samuel. How are you? How are you, Samuel? What's September 17, Kaleo? What's September 17? Is it Christian says is it okay to be greedy when trading? You can be greedy if you're sitting in profits, yeah. With you can be greedy with when you're sitting in a lot of profits, right? So with the intention of okay, you're not gonna go red, and you can lock in some profits, right? So, yeah, you can be greedy. I mean, that's up to you again. It's nicer to take profits. So, just get vitamin C, so you will be okay if that's the case. Yeah, no virus. Yeah, virus. All those jogs, I'm ready. I'm just kidding. I'm scared. There you go. Tomorrow quad watching TM. Yeah. Thanks. Absolutely, OG, absolutely, yeah. Guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, become a member, right? So Shiba Inu is running. Yeah, we talked about Shiba already. Arnaldo, we talked about Shiba. Well, didn't really look at the chart, but yeah, if it's running, yeah. What are your thoughts on? I know you aren't covering. Yeah, on stable usually we cover crypto like in the evenings, but it's just been so crazy, and I've been slacking with like covering crypto. So I'm gonna try once I start, yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, what do I think about Doge? ADA, what's Doge and ADA been sitting at? So, are you a member? No, you're not a member on Stable. So, I'd have to take a look at the chart. Maybe once the market, once we get into once we get into the rest of the day here, I can take a look at the charts there for you on ADA on Stable. Are you holding those two positions, or you're looking for an entry? Up to 10,000%, John. Wow, 10,000% on $10 calls. Wow, that's crazy, honestly. In addition to the in early stages, don't listen to the media. Ryan, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Ryan. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. Sounds good. Thank you guys very much. 21. Doge. Okay, you're in. Okay. You have a position already, right? Are you green on your positions, or you have 200, 358 up? Are you green on both positions? Like, what are your entries? Like, yeah, you see, like on stable, like this is the stuff that's important to know, right? So even though it's a long term hold, yeah, it might be for you. I'm not sure if it is, but it's important to know all of this stuff here. So, 100 million shares on sheep. Let's go. Let's go. And for the day, I messed you up, Brett. OPAD did. Okay, sorry to hear, Brett. Sorry to hear. Yeah, CEI looks good. Yeah, it looks great. It looks amazing. It looks good. Right. So again, we're slowly creeping towards $2, right, guys? Again, towards $2. CEI here looks good. And BBIG guys still just up, down, up, down, up, down. So there you go. ADA, like $2. Okay, that's a nice entry there. Honestly, don't mind that entry at all. Please, you want talk about what's fire. Get the numbers up. The Shiba. Talk about Shiba. DSS, come hang out and talk about Shiba. Talk about Shiba. I just feeling lazy. But I can talk a little bit about Shiba. If you guys are interested. So DSS, yeah. A new member, Carolyn. I thought Carolyn was a member already. Carolyn, did you upgrade? Is that what you did, Carolyn? Well, either way, welcome to the family, Carolyn. Thank you very much for the support. Amazing, amazing. What's your DSS is a sheep king, the sheep king, guys. So that's why. Thank you very much, Carolyn. Really appreciate the support. Upgrade. Okay, upgrade. Thank you very much, Carolyn. You know what to do, right, Carolyn? So there you go. You're driving DSS. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, DSS. No, thank you very much for yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, we might need to. We might yeah. So hopefully we can do a DSS a crypto stream soon, soon, soon. So yeah, been bought. But guess Brody. Yeah. So that's there he is, guys. The movie star, guys. Yeah. I was still waiting for that movie to come out, guys. So Dia says on my way to the yacht club. Okay, sounds good. Is that a place or is that just like a what's that? The name makes sense, but is that it might just be a name to something else, right? So yeah. DSS guys, our resident hot trades movie star guys. DSS is working on a Netflix special. So excited to see it. DSS excited to see it. 15% in minutes. Wow, Beth. Wow. Yeah, upgraded. Thank you very much, Carolyn. Thank you. I'm a huge space. You should catch it on YouTube's. It's amazing. Okay, sounds good. At the marina. Oh, okay, sounds good. Nice, nice, nice. Mhm, mhm. Uh, BBC says, "Is OPAD over? Is it over?" Like these questions, guys. Is it over? Right? Is it over? It's not over, right? Again, I know what you're asking for. Like, are we gonna run again, China? Right? But is it over? I don't think it's over. So there you go. Again, that doesn't mean we're gonna just all of a sudden start bouncing from where we're sitting at, right? And we might retrace even lower and then go again. But yeah, so still hates. Why would I? Alan says, "Why? Why? Still hate CEI? Why? When have I said that, Alan?" Oh, yeah, remember, Chris? Yeah, Chris. That's what. Yeah, the owner. Yeah, or uh, DSS. DSS is a whale, a crypto whale, guys. Crypto whale. DSS with the ask coins, investments. Absolutely, Shana. Absolutely. Put back on at 2 p.m. I feel like we are. Yeah, John. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Anyway, so. Yeah, we're just basically again we're basically just sitting here flat, right? So we broke below that 17 level there, but we're just sitting here flat. Next level of support is what, $14 here, right? So from this morning, right, John, 14. So there you go. Super chats. John says, I think BBIG will run soon. I just sold my red calls and they sold instantly. Someone thinks it's going to go up. Yeah. Is it is it done, Hazel? Let me take a quick look here. Is it done? Where are we sitting at? Just below $10 here? Okay. I don't know if it's honestly, I don't think it's done. I feel like we might wake up tomorrow and see something like something crazy on it. But yeah, honestly, Hazel, with those names, like those pump and dump tickers in, you want to be in and you want to be out like right away. Otherwise, you end up holding a bag, right? So there you go. So you want to be careful with those there. Again, John, thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Shiba's moving. Shiba's mooning. Wow, you guys are Shiba might need to come up here, guys. Shiba might need to come out on the screen there here. So some more ass coin last night. Actually, I looked at the charts. The charts are DSS. Oh no, guys. What am I looking for here? Sheep. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see here. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Which one do I want here? I know it's on the list already. Yeah, 15, 17% here. I'm gonna let me see what it's looking like here. So again, it's like it's never really fair to look at like sheep here and to like look at the chart for sheep. Again, this one has to be based on like fundamentals and like show a bind to dip, right? Because again, when you look at stuff like that, it's like that, right? It's yeah, and yeah, Shiba, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you here. Let me take a look and see some stuff here. So, I see some news article here. Shiba Inu primed to run following Coinbase pro listing here. So 1 second here, guys. Some 1 second DSS. I'm gonna quickly well, I just need to clean up some stuff here. Na na na. Uh, oh na na. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here. So there you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. DS says, you just wake up with bags. It's about patience. I cashed out of the yesterday when I woke up and then I reinvested. Exactly right. So there you go. There you go, DSS. Put it up, please and thank you, Beth. Okay, sounds good. Shiba is on, guys. Shiba is on the screen. So you bought it. Okay, sounds good. So again, Shiba. This news article here, guys. I'm gonna take that off them. So Shiba Inu, Shiba Inu, Shiba, Shiba Inu primed to run following Coinbase Pro listing. So Shiba Inu has enjoyed a rally after Coinbase Pro revealed it will list a token on its platform. SHIB has surged by 47%. Again, this article was done a few days ago. Right. So again, so meme coin Shiba Inu has gathered a significant amount of attention from retail investors over the last few months, with recent Coinbase Pro listing fueling the asset's rise. SHIB has jumped this week for week to become the 50 again. I think that number might have changed already. The 54th largest cryptocurrency by market cap. Coinbase announced it had enabled inbound transfers for SHIB before making it available for trading Wednesday. The trading platform said it in a tweet that once the liquidity conditions are met, again, just as usual, right? So once liquidity conditions are met, once they've bought the dip, Shiba Inu will become available for trading accounts against the US dollar and Tether. Okay, cool. Following the announcement, Shiba Inu price shot up. The meme coin surged more than 47%, going from a low of 0.000000000 to a low to a high of 0.0000000. It's within a few hours. Although SHIB is down nearly 14% since the peak, further buying pressure could see this price advance further. From a technical perspective, Shiba Inu appears to be contained with a parallel channel. Each time SHIB has risen in the channel in the channel's upper and middle boundaries since June the 5th, a rejection has occurred. Now pushing prices to the lower edge. So from this point, it tends to rebound, which is consistent with the characteristics of the channel. So sheep recently rebounded from the channel's lower trend line, with the price action seen over the past month repeats. It could slice through the channel's middle trend line towards the upper edge of 0.000000091 day. This turning this significant resistance barrier into support would signal a breakout of the consolidation pattern, representing a 38% upside swing to 0.0001238. It is worth noting that the optimistic outlook to be validated Shiba Inu must not lose 0.000000582 as support. So a decisive close before this demand wall could lead to a 36% correlation instead. So okay, there you go. On crypto.com, there you go. I want to have bags, so no. I on an expensive restaurant alone. Okay, sounds good. Regular Coinbase. The article is old. Yeah, yeah, that was on September the 9th. I just wanted to see what trading we had in terms of news here. That's all I wanted to see here. So there you go. So I'm gonna close that. There were anything here new? Nah, no, not really. Again, like BBIG guys honestly isn't doing a whole lot here. CI is still holding very nicely, and yeah, so SHIB is up what? Up about I don't know. Yeah, CLBT is another name that I'm getting here to watch. So yeah, up about 16%, yeah, 17% there. So very nice. Shiba now available on Coinbase. Coinbase. Voyager and Weibo is like is it done? That's a very that's not a that's a just tweeted it regular. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. 17% on Shiba there. So there you go. CEI done now. Is it done now? What do you mean? Is it done? Like this thing is giving you gains on gains on gains, right? Right. This thing's up 11% here today, and it's holding support at 170 there, and it's done. You don't know what to tell you. If you want to take profits, that's up to you, though, right? So, Sheep guys, 18%. The Shiba available right now on Coinbase. Coinbase just tweeted. Okay, sounds good. I use I use the USD Sheep chart. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Shiba. I've always got fooled with BBIG breaking night. Cut that loss. A real quick virus. Yeah, 19% on the sheeps. Climbing as predicted around 2 p.m. Okay, sounds good. He had a nickel every time he. Someone asked, "Is ABC a ticket done now?" I know, right, Josh? I know. Again, gains on DSS. Yeah, the suggestion. There you go. Yeah. is about to cause a drop. I'm getting okay. Yeah, honestly, he's like one of the worst people to speak about the economy, Hazel. Like absolute worst. As Shiba is pumping here 19% here, so there you go. Shiba. What is so still sitting below the level the OPAD. OPAD again, OPAD is fine there, right? So yeah, seven back above 17 there. So roots still sitting below 6 there. What else? Yeah, that's all I wanted to yeah, there you go. Almost 20% guys on the sheep. On the Shiba. Oh, his pumps and gives it away like most others. Last chance to grab a prog on the $1 frame. Yeah, there you go, prog. Yeah, $20 guys. 20%. Sorry, 21% on sheep. Stocks that benefit from Biden corporate tax. Biden is talking. Stacy. She was a classic. Yeah, Biden's gonna ruin it. Absolutely ruin the market. Oh well. Oh well. Sheev. UVXY there. Yeah. UVXY. So we haven't done the ad today yet, guys. So we're gonna take less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. Less than a minute. Less than a minute, guys. We're back in less than a minute here. Message from one of the sponsors, guys. So here we go. Here we go. And if I can find it, there we go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Alrighty, as Sheeb is hitting 21% there, so yeah, it's going to be up more. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Sheep, guys. Sheep. Don't FOMO on you're gonna FOMO on the sheep now. FOMO on the sheep. FOMO. DSS cousins of FOMO on the sheep. Yeah. Nothing else is moving, guys. Right. Again, BBIG guys again holding that level of support at 880 there, right? Holding that level very nicely. CEI here, guys, again looks very good there. So let me take a look at AMC actually. So what's AMC doing? AMC's okay, still holding $48 there. Okay, so still again, all of these plays guys still holding those same levels there. So not a whole lot going on there. Some Sheep is taking the attention, I guess. There you go. He's a slacking. That's weird. Slacking. That's okay. That's okay. Could you Could you look at great long term energy play, Christian? Christian says, can you OZ? Are so you're in this play already, or you're looking for? So can you take a look at OZ? Let's see. Oh yeah. Hold up, energy there. Okay, like it's a penny stock at the finest, right? So honestly, this one, yeah, this is one that you'd have to do like fundamental analysis on because like look at the chart. Honestly, it's not it, right? So there you go. Rubbish. All hail. No, Detroit. AMC is better than like than most of those names, right? Detroit. AMD is holding up great. Yeah, AMD is a very good company, right? It's a very solid stock. Again, when the market crashes, AMD does very well. So I mean, at least it doesn't fall as hard as everything else. So AMD is a very hi there. What do you think about Ashi? I like again, Adeline, right? Again, my Shiba is no, a bit more. There you go. So again, getting a lot of Shiba questions now, DSS. So there you go. So again, my suggestion for you, Adeline, again, if you're interested in sheep, there's nothing wrong with putting in a little bit of money. That's all I'm gonna say, right? Again, put in a little bit of money that you're willing to part ways with, right? You're willing to lose, right? Again, if it plays out nicely, you're super happy, right? So there you go. Coinbase tweets. Yeah, DSS says Shiba. Coinbase tweets, and Shiba is yeah. There you go. Nice to see you. Welcome, Adeline. There you go. A trillionaire with that, with Shiba pumping here. You're gonna be a trillionaire. Come on, sheep. 23% and going. Support level. So you're looking in. Like, are you in a position already, Adeline, or what do you like? Are you in a position already? Time of the month, last cover calls. And at this time of the month with last minute cover calls. Yeah. Gone? Gone? What's gone, Blair? Is at battle not cute. You'll be able to, if you don't sell, or you balance 100K at DSS, there you go. You are. And like, is it a long term position for you, Adeline, or like, why are you asking for the support levels? Are you planning on like taking profits or what? Like, what? I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from, and then what's up, Blair? Go on. The USD chart on the sheeps. The USD chart. La la. La la la. 24%. What do you want to see? What do you want to see, Christian? What would you like me to see there? What would you... There you go. I have it in one platform. And like cord and not cord and long term. So again, if you're yeah, I'm sorry, okay. Again, with this move here, I think it's again when you buy Shiba, you're not just looking to you're looking to hold long term again. At least I think so, right? So Adeline, Remedy says, can you take a look at FD? Sure, sure. Bounce is real, John. The bounce. Is that $9? No, that's 880. Yeah, you hold for 10 years. Again, that's what I'm thinking, right, Adeline? Again, I'm thinking it's a long term position, so that's what I'm trying to understand why. So yeah, a long term position there for sheep. 5 minute charts, head and shoulder on BBIG. Okay, sounds good. We're confirming a head and shoulder there on the 5 minute. I just want to see here. I can see what you're looking at exactly, but that's played out already, right? Right. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, again, it's played out already. Again, that's your head, right? Again, that's your shoulder. That's your shoulder. Then we dropped the support, right? Again, that's what it's signaling, and we're trying to bounce off that level now, right? So again, let me take a look at the sheep chart here, guys, because the Shiba chart. So I'm gonna go over to the daily, guys, and take a look at that. Sheep. Again, as you can see, obviously, again, that's your support level, right, guys? Again, sheep, done sheep already. Again, that's your entry level for sheep, right? Point 0.0000006 there. Again, every time we get to sheep, guys, again, every time we get to this level, that's your entry bounce. That's your entry in sheep. That's a bounce. That's a bounce. That's a nice consolidation. Then nice bounce here. Well, guess what? Sheep again at the same level. We're bouncing off that level again, right? So just be we need to for sheep here. We need to clear this level here, right? Because again, for now, as you can see, we're clearly just again up, down, up, down, up, down. So again, if we can clear this level here in sheep, and then we're looking for a lot higher there, right? So that level again, if we need to clear this level resistance add, point 0.00000850 there, right? So need to break above that level, and then get very close, like we're very close to that level there. So we're basically sitting at that level there. So again, it's been range bound, right, guys? Again, up, down, resistance, support, resistance, and support, right? So again, we need to clear this. We need to break above that level there, and yeah, it's not a scalping coin exactly, right? So yeah, DSS. That's what I'm saying. So place you left Doge and joined Sheep Army. Just kidding. Well, no, I didn't leave Doge. Just Sheep is just unbelievable, guys. That's amazing. You can see, you can we stop? Scott says, can we stop on Sheep, please? It's amazing. Sheep made it. Wow, guys. Wow, wow. DSS appreciate. There you go, Chris. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, absolutely. So again, Sheep needs to clear this level, right, guys? Again, needs to clear that level, and then we're looking for a lot higher there. So yeah, new support above that level with that news. So hopefully, and then yeah, let's go back here to BBIG, guys. BBIG. BBIG is selling off a little bit here. So selling off a little bit on. Let me take a look at the 5 minute. Actually, I want to see what's happening there on BBIG. Yeah. As you can see on the 5 minute here, guys, again, as you can see, again, we're just clearly like just consolidating, right? Again, all the way to 930. Well, we're still playing in between like 9 and 960, $9 and 860 here, right? So again, up, down, right? Again, just playing in between that range for now. So again, 860 for support here, resistance at $9, right? Again, so 5 minute here, we're just flagging, right, guys? Just going sideways all day today, which is the intention. Which is the plan? Again, drag it on so those calls expire worthless, and then they can try and push it higher, right? So there you go. And sheep, Scott, 25% then, 25%. It's OPAD is over 19. Okay, sounds good. I'm glad I got a You know, when AMC moons, they got Detroit. Oh yeah, look at OPAD recovery mostly. Okay, I'll take a look at OPAD. I want to take a look at FD here for Remedy here. So again, Remedy, you're looking for is it at a good entry point? Okay, good. I just wanted to clarify your question there, right? So because yeah. Let's see. FD friends. Is it a good entry point here? I mean, it's not too bad here, right? Seems like we're trying to again. This thing seems like a nice like pump and flush. What's going on here? FD is this this is I don't I think I'm getting something wrong there. That's why phase drive. Yeah, that's what I need to. Yeah, that's it. Is it a good entry point here? I mean, this thing's sort of hard. Like it's there's no split here from $40 to $55. It's been selling off 55 all the way to $1 here, right? So I want to quickly zoom out just to make sure confirm here. I want to zoom in there and see what's happening there. So I'm gonna put a line there to watch. Potentially like right there. Nope, or below that level there. $1. There you go. I'm going to put a line right there because again, as you can see, support right there. So we're clearly sitting like right again, just like playing around that level for now. So if we can start to get some positive momentum here, again, I'm not sure why you like this thing here. Not sure why. It's up 95% here today. 95%. Okay, that's a different story there then. That's a completely different story. Yeah, that's a different story there. So again, I would like for this thing to break above this level here, this $2 level, right? Consolidate above that level, new support, and then you can go from there, right? So again, if you believe in the company long term, you can scale in because I mean it's at such a discount already, but it's also up 95% here today, right? So again, let it break above this level, consolidate, break above resistance, and then we go from there, right? So there you go. OPAD. Let's see. Yeah, 10% when you sell it to make diamond hands. Let us. We shall see. We shall see, Hazel. Oh no, yeah. Money. We know that not over 10 this week exactly right, Hazel. They're trying not to. Like they're trying to make sure that again those calls don't get paid out. But again, tomorrow is going to be interesting. Expect a lot of volatility tomorrow, right? So Kingdom being built, break by break. DSS. There you go. Yeah, no, Bonnie, we talked about this 2 days ago, right? Again, we talked about this dividend, 350 dividend per share. One needs to hold by September the 30th. There, it could uh, it could be $15 by then. Yeah, we talked about coming back to 21, Christian. OPAD is actually coming. Let me take a look at OPAD, guys. And let's go back here to the 1 minutes here. So I'm gonna put up BBIG, of course, and then what else? BBIG there, holding up there. And I'm gonna take up this one for now, and then put up OPAD here. Yeah, there you go. Right. Hazel, we're back above $10 on LIDR there, so not too bad there. OPAD though, trying to get back to $20, guys. Trying to get back. So there you go. Sheep, little drop here, right? So back down to 20% there. So yeah, there you go. OPAD in the middle. No, that's uh no quit. Commentator of Michael. No quits, no spits. What does that mean, Michael? What does that no quit, no spit mean? Oh, oh. I think I know what you're talking about, Michael. Inverse, reverse head and shoulder, and OPAD, a 1 minute chart. Okay, sounds good. I can see that. I can see what you're looking at there, like that retracement to the Christian. I can see exactly what you're looking at here for the right hand shoulder there, right? I can see. Okay, I can see what you're looking at there. Yep, I see what you're looking at. So, uh, IRNT there. Okay, let me take a look at IRNT. Back to wow, IRNT guys, back to almost to 44. Wow, wow, wow. 40 back to $45 there. So I want to take a look at IRNT here. So Sheep is gonna have to make way for a little bit here. So uh again, we've been watching IRNT all day today, and we talked about again that retreat again. What's level? What's So I'm gonna have to fix that there. So we've been holding again. We actually done a like we've done a very good job. Again, this thing has done a very good job of getting back above 40 and testing and holding 40 here. And now we're going for that level of resistance, right, guys? Again, this level here, right? So be careful. As long as we push this level here, 45.50, you want to be very careful because we've done that twice already today, right? Again, that's 45.50, right? Sell off 45.50 here and sell off, right? So again, be cautious as we approach this level. You can see again by these wicks here, guys, that people are taking profits already here. People are taking profits already here. So just be a little bit careful then as you approach that level. So there you go. And then now OPAD here looks good there. BBIG guys, honestly, as we talked about right again, the range is 860, right? Just like yesterday was 820 to 790. Today it's 860 here to $9, right? Again, up, down, up, down, up, down. So yeah, there you go. And then yeah, RNT. Oh, wow. It doesn't eat. It doesn't sleep. He doesn't. Oh no, DSS. I think it's catching up to me, DSS. I think it's catching up. It's catching up. Think of being bored and actually no, because yeah, you go DSCI. Yeah, generational wealth. Shorts covering into the close. Keep up. There you go, John. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. AMD. I'm seeing a lot of conversations here on on the social media about the AMD there. So again, there's your drop on as we approach that level again, guys. Uh, as we approach this level again, 40 again, that $45 level, you want to be careful. And here we are like selling off again, right? Again, one, two, three. Those are your warning signs, right, guys? Again, okay, one, two, three, four of them. Multiple candles failing at the same level there, and people taking profits. BBIG guys again over and over and over. 860 all the way back down to all the way up to $9. Over, up, down, up, down, up, down. So yeah. It's killing it. Edwin, killing it. Tell AMC to chill out, John. AMC to chill out. What's AMC looking like, John? AMC's currently sitting at what? Below 48 again. Yeah, I'm just watching that 47 level. Honestly, John, that's a level that I wanted to hold above. So, let's go, let's go. Back to 38 minutes there to power hour. Let's go. 38 minutes to power hour, guys. 38 minutes to power hour. Where's your Andrew? Amber. Andrew's There you go. Yeah, you can. I mean, like that's not too bad of an entry there, right? Like, cool. So to scale in into that position, they're not too bad. So, to close bus six. Okay, sounds good. It's live. Can buy sheep on regular Coinbase because you just did it just now on regular Coinbase. Let's go DSS. DSS, it's live. It's live. You can now buy a Shiba on regular Coinbase there. What Shiba sitting at? Shiba's up what? Let me see here. Still 21% there. Okay, 21% on the sheep there, guys. There you go. Open at OPAD is gonna open at $30 tomorrow. OPAD is $30 tomorrow. It might just be another like IRNT there, John. Right? So we'll see. 200. Should I hold or fold? At Diamond. D-Mobile says I have 250 shares of INDP at 12. Should I hold or should I fold at D-Mobile? So let me take a look and see what that thing is looking like. Anyways, IDP. Yeah. So you're currently right in that position. That thing's basically done nothing all day today. Support at $11 there, right? D-Mobile. So I don't know. Do you have a stop loss in mind? Like, do you have a target for like a potential stop loss? Right. Like, do you have any plans? Because again, so you bought at what? 23, 12.23 there. Let me take a quick look here. I'm just looking at the chart on a different platform here. So I just want to see where the support is. INDP here. I feel like honestly again, INDP had like that initial run up, right? Had that initial run up, sold off, and now we're finding support here. So I feel like honestly again, if unless you can you find a stop loss and set a stop loss, I don't know if you want to do where you want to set that at, but it looks okay here for me as long as we again, if we're flushing into the close, like if we're continuing to drop into the close, right? You might want to consider cutting it because again, that might be a signal for what's to come tomorrow, right? But if we're holding into the close, trying to break above $12 again, that might be a good sign there for you. I made like a okay, sounds good. Emo sounds good. Brian says super trend again. Keep in mind that it's the 1 minute, right? I like to look at the super trend, Brian, on a longer time frame. So no, no, no. Adam, what platform am I using? Adam, I'm using TradingView. The charts you're seeing here, I'm using TradingView. So again, the link to the description is the link is in the description there. So yeah. Me and Amber. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, guys. Super trend. How do I add? Oh, Hattie says, how do I add? How do I add this arrow strategy in the trading view? So go to your. So you want to go to FX here, right? So you want to go to so indicators here, right? So go to indicators and search. So search super trend. So super, just type in super there. Again, it's this one right here. So super trend volume one by one buy and sell signal there. So you want to click on that. It's going to add to it to a chart, and then you want to go to the settings there. Click on settings, and then go to inputs, and then click factor. You want to put in one, and then PD you want to do seven. Um, Hattie. Uh, uh, uh. I fell asleep. What happened, Green? What do you mean what happened? Shiba started pumping as soon as you fell asleep, Green. What Shiba sitting at? Shiba is currently okay, we're down a little bit there, 19%. Okay, 19%. Uh, Come on, BBIG, come on. Yeah, here we are. We're trying to push, guys. Trying to push a little bit there. So Adam, are you delayed? Because I answered your question multiple times. You might not be getting it. You might be delayed or something. I don't know. Are you delayed, Adam? Maybe that's what is happening. So you're tired of using 212 again. I think you are in you're only in the UK, right? So again, like in terms of like platforms that you to use over there, I'm not honestly not sure, right? So if you're in the UK, you might just have to like shop around, take a look around, and see. Will it hit $11 anytime soon? BBIG needs to get to 11 again. Alec, I mean, it's slowly trending towards that direction, right? So, OPAD. What about OPAD? Breads. What about OPAD? OPAD is yeah. I mean, it's just playing around here into the close, right? So, come on, cheap to 0.05. Yeah, that would make a lot of people happy. 0.05 Shiba. Breaking out O'Neill. Lucid. Yeah. Lucid. Yeah, you tend to buy Lucid was like around that dip to $17, right, O'Neill? So yeah, Lucid is looking better here now. Looking better as BBIG guys tries to hit 880. You want David? You want 11 plus? Yeah, I think a lot of people want 11 plus on BBIG. $10 plus was the last gamma squeeze, Dinesh. That was a Dinesh. Did you sell already, or what? Like, what did you do? Did you sell it, or you're still holding? I know you made a lot of gains, right, Dinesh? So I know you had like a lot, like 21,000 contracts in options there or whatever. So that's a lot. 20 by end of the day, John. That'd be a strong close for OPAD there for a gap up tomorrow. So let it go this morning. Okay, good job, Dinesh. Good job. Congrats on the gains. Mm, the Reds. Sharif. Reds. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just trying to wow. Okay, let's go. 1 second here, guys. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second there. Uh, from now. Uh, Let it take 1 second there, and then no. One, two. Please overtake Mad Course for live streams, bro, John. Why? Music is fire, John. Let's go. Let's go. Can we please explain tomorrow's week? Dina. I can give you I yeah, you guys, Dina, do you need a link? Just yeah, do you need a link for? I can send you a link to for, again, like just a very clear explanation of what it is. Dina, do you want me to send you that? I can send you that link in the description there. So how do you plan for it? I can send you this. I can send you, and then we can talk about it once you like read it. You can come back and we can talk about that. So what are we sitting at 880? So there you go. It was 9:15. The dates, yeah, was the date you had to be holding to receive the tide. I think was it the 15th? I think it was yesterday, right? So was it yesterday for the for BBIG guys? I know. So I know this is the calendar. This is the date here for right. So again, record date for a tide spin off dividend, right? So again, right, I think it was yesterday, right? So October the 15th is just a different date there. So sure, okay, I'll send you a link here. 1 second. I'll send you a link here if I can find it here. Cause we talked. So I know I know I sent that link earlier today already as well. So uh, Uh, the, so I'm gonna get that link there, la la la, copy there. So that's quad witching stuff there for you, Dina. So it's gonna show up. Uh, up high boy. Are you a reasonable on analysis? Oh yeah, no. Again, like I like mad, but let's go with smiling pitbull. Yeah, no, honestly, again, like the reason I don't do that, John, is because like when I started sheep, guys, sheep. I just got a notification for sheep from Charter Quants from the algorithm there, so saying sheep is there you go, just chilling. So no, the reason I don't like we don't like try not to do a lot of hyping here is because like when I started, guys, again, you guys asked me what my biggest mistake was. My biggest mistake was like falling for the hypes, right? Again, going to like YouTube channels and they're absolutely hyping stuff, and then you FOMO, and then guess what? Bag holding, and you're on your own, right? So that's not gonna not try not to hype. Gonna try not to hype anything, guys. So there you go. There you go. So try not to, yeah. There you go. I like you guys too. I like you guys too. Uh, one second here. There you go. FOMO or nothing. Christian, FOMO or nothing. Hot trades. Hashtag Shiba Inu. Sortic. They do it. They do it for views. AMC to the moon this week. So Sharif, yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's they honestly I don't know how sometimes like these guys can say like AMC to, sure the math makes sense, right? It all lines up, but it's I just don't understand how like someone can tell you like in good conscience like oh like AMC is going to $100,000 because again that gets people to FOMO, like people FOMO blindly, right? So yeah, that's a very can't play the market with your emotions, exactly right, John. Christopher, yeah. It's the best for shoulders. Of course, it is for you. But still, I haven't wrong all day. Just saying. But still, OPAD haven't been wrong all day, John. No, good job on the good job, John. Good job. Right, so good job. Sharif, BKSY looking good. Good. Okay. Battleground. $9 is battleground for BBIG. Yeah. Again, we're still just range bound, right, guys? Again, 9 to 860, 9 to 860 over and over all day today, right? So, and yeah. So OPAD here looks fine. Like it looks okay here. So, again, no. If this thing is it's pushing to the 20s like for close, like pushing to the 20s for a close, that might be a signal there for a gap up tomorrow, right, John? So again, strong close equals momentum continues tomorrow, just like RI and NT here, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Again, strong close might signal a nice continuation tomorrow. They say you are thinking of me. Yeah. Better make my money back. OPAD, yeah. Is Dinay says is will be a runner into the close. 1250 is the trigger higher. 1250. Take a look. So double top. Yeah, 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 Emperor. I see that there, right? So I see the double top you're looking at there, like right there, right? 1880 there on OPAD here. So yeah, 1880 potential double top there, right? But yeah, just yeah. So we'll see what happens. In that inverse head and shoulder played out nicely there. We're getting yeah. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens there. Down again. Ripping down. Mindy says what? Fuse. Let me take a look at Fuse, and I'll take a look at. You guys remember Fuse, like below at $10, right? So Fuse. Fuse, another interesting play there. I think there's one more name that I wanted to take a look at here. So Fuse and then BSKY. So I'll take a look at those two names there. So what's this? Yeah, wow. We're trying, guys. We're trying to push to that 45 again. We're trying to push for that 45, right, guys? Again on IRNT here. Actually, looking not too bad at all. That the strength of that thing is amazing. So let me take a look at the daily chart here for Fuse, guys. So Fuse here. Fuse. Wow, finally, guys. Finally. Ninth. Okay. You can see the games they try to play here, Mindy. Like it's like, it's like, oh, let's try and scare people. And then all of a sudden we're going back up there. So I'm going to switch those candles there as well. So I'll switch those candles there, and I can really see what Fuse is looking like this. So I'm going to zoom that again. So the reason this thing was liked was, again, these guys have a merger, right, guys? I don't know if you guys remember Fuse, right? So these guys have a merger. They have some very good support around like $10 here, right? Around 10 and like 10.90 here, right? So 9.90 resistance. Again, we finally cleared that level above $10 there. So we've just been range bound for the last month, 2 months here, 3 months, right? Up, down, in like 10 cent range, guys, 10 cents. So again, this thing finally trying to break up here is a very good signal here. So there you go. Is today the September the 16th? Okay, sounds good. It's starting to look a little bit better here, Mindy. That looks good. NXTD. When you're blazing greenery, you chill. No way blazing greenery. No way. Too chill. Vinrock, too chill. There you go. Fuse looks like a good body. Question, a good body. Looks like a good body. Yeah, again, so this thing was mentioned like below $10 here, right? So again, mentioned below $10, and we're trying to push here now. So it looks not too bad there. And then what is the other one, guys? What's the other ticker, Sharif? Guys, we talked about Fuse again. Mindy spent a lot of time talking about Fuse on the channel, like not too like a few days ago, right? So a few days ago, right, when this thing was sitting in this range, we're trying to move up higher here. So again, like Fuse is not bad, right? There's a merger coming September the 20 something there. So uh, maybe the merger is gonna scare you guys, but it's a spec. It's completely different, right? So completely different there. Uh, NXTD. Okay, there you go, Sharif. So BKSY there. BKSY. I think up about 15% here. Okay. La la. I mean, this is one that's that's just again this seems very similar to Fuse as well. It's like nothing. You guys see what's happening here today, guys? Like all these names, right? Take a look at OPAD. Take a look at TMC. Take a look at L. The other ticker, right? Again, L whatever the name is, right? Again, like there's something in common here, right, guys? Again, tickers that don't do anything, like do absolutely nothing. Maybe that's why Fuse is moving as well. It seems like, again, I don't know what's the commonality here, but again, all these tickers, guys, they've done nothing for months, and then all of a sudden in the last week or so, it's like pump, dump, and then pumping again, like very similar, guys. Again, so this one's another interesting one here. It looks all the same, guys. Again, that's a BKSY there, guys. Take a look. Take a look at this one here. What's this done, guys? Again, nothing for months, and then dump, pump, drop, pump, dump, and we're pumping again here. Okay, cool. Take a look at OPAD here, guys. Nothing here for months, and then all of a sudden we drop, we pump, we dump, and we're pumping again. Like, what is going on? Like, what's going on with these tickers here? All the same chart, guys. Again, seems like someone's finding these charts here, and then and pumping them, right? So what is going on? That's what I want to know. And then few seems very similar, right? So few seems very similar here. So I'm gonna have to like fix this chart here. So like this thing has done nothing here. Like it's done absolutely nothing here, and now we're starting to see a little bit of momentum here come in, right? So that is very interesting. Again, very similar to this, right? Again, nothing, and then all of a sudden we pump here. So that's very interesting, actually, like very interesting. So yeah, manipulation liquid. There you go, right? So yeah, I'm sick. I had no, I sold it last Friday. Sharif. Oh yeah, wow. What happened to the ATR series? It's a get back end of the day. Shiba. Shiba, again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell if you haven't already. And yeah, post aspect mergers when funds get into these and add the lock up and drive the stock price higher due to small floats. Yeah, Dinesh, yeah. IDP is over prime time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back here, guys. So BBIG there, BBIG. Back to those relic candles there. And yeah, again, guys, all day today, right? For BBIG, guys, again, all day today, it's been the same range. It's just like, like, we know what they're doing, all right, guys. Again, like up, down, up, down, up, down. Like we're basically going nowhere, but at least we're up 8% here today, right? So that's I'm okay there with that. Okay with BBIG today. Okay with BBIG today, guys. So there you go. Again, the games. Play the games, hold it down for the week so those options tomorrow can expire worthless. And then all of a sudden your options expire and we start pumping, you're like, oh my goodness. Perfect timing, right? So options expire worthless and you're good. Yeah, there you go. So hey guys, VRIRNT here guys failing at that same level, right? You guys again, same level we've been failing at today. And then OPAD here trying. So here about Evergrande Charlie? No, I have not. I have not. Kathy says, I thoughts on IRNT. Again, I think you want to be careful, all right? If we're breaking above like 45.50 to the close, it looks better there. But again, the fact that we're sitting below resistance here, again, if you take a look at the chart, Kathy, we've been failing at this level all day today, right? Nice push to that level 45.50 and fail. Nice push, again, very similar to fail, right? So, uh, back to this morning as well, failed twice there at that level and then flushed all the way to $35, right? So again, you want to be very careful as we approach that, as we're playing in this range here. So I think you're in already. So if you are, try not to go from green to red, please, right? So don't go from green to red. Don't go from green to red. 200 billion? Okay. Huh. Cool says live good run tomorrow. Possibilities. Cool. On live. On live. Life is currently holding $10. Trying to at least. Okay. Potential for a run tomorrow up 17% here today. So you're looking for a brand new position there. Cool. That's what you're looking for. I know this thing. Yeah, this thing had a nice run and then retraced, and then we're trying to go here again. I mean, if we can close 10 and start pushing into the close there, maybe cool. So if we can push again, if you look, yeah. So if we can hold that $10 level, start pushing into the close, momentum is going to continue tomorrow, right? So that's what's important there. So, what would prevent to put a bunch of shares in with a small float? So Liquid says, what would prevent an institutional investor, to a bunch of shares in a company with a small market cap causing the price to go up, then immediately sell for profits, rinse, repeat. Oh, that's easy. They do that all the time, right? Liquid all the time. To buy, yeah, to buy small, yeah, they do all the time, all the time, right? So I'm coming on sheep too. You are, yeah, Cortez. You're coming on the Shiba. What's sheep looking like, guys? Sheep is currently up 20% there. Yeah, 20%. So here we go, guys. Here we go. We're trying. Like this thing is trying. It's been trying all day today to clear that level. Again, I think if we can clear this level and hold above that level, you're ultimately looking for $50 here. So, but it looks our IRNT is starting to look a lot better here now. So, and guess what? We're fading at that same level again. 45.50, right, guys? Again, we would need to close above that level for confirmation. Right now, doing it yet. Not doing it yet. And you know what happens? Please, guys. There you go. Thank you. So you know what happens as well is these guys like they like to try and break stuff up. Again, they're gonna break about 45. You want to be careful there. They're gonna break. They can break like 46, right? Again, as soon as to clear that level. And then guess what happens? Sometimes they do that again, break above. We're trying to confirm, and then right away it's a huge red candle, right? So a huge red candle. So let's see what happens here again. A break above this level at 45 was signaling for $50, right? So Aravine says, after sheep going to 20% up, I'm up for a 500% increase away from breaking even to 500%. Let's go. Forward, guys. 47, right, guys? Again, we've been slacking all day today on this level here, but as soon as we break above that level, people get excited, and here we are, like pushing to $47 there, right? So new highs, guys. New highs on IRNT at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I know Vision. Like this is impressive, honestly. Like this thing is impressive. Like what it's done today is impressive. So which is Frederick, I'll take a look. LKCO. I'll try to remember and take a look here. So there you go. So I think what's really important here, guys, is the drop to back. That again, eventually we're going to drop back to 45.50 there. But again, the question is, can we hold that level? All right. So can we confirm that we're holding that level? Tony with the super chat. Let's go, Tony. Thank you very much. OPAD, possible flush or break 20 again. Like Beth just said them. I think you want to do better than that rather than like trying to guess the flush here. So again, as you can see here, we're having multiple tops at our level here, guys. Again, so if we can push above 1880 here, right? Again, this level here, right, Tony? Again, one, two, double bottom. Again, we're finding support at $18 though, right? So again, double bottom here, but we need to clear this level again. again. So I'm gonna put another line here just so you can see what we're doing here. In this for now, we're range bound, right? So again, if we can clear 1880 here, we might just push for $20 like right away, right? Again, 1880 we can push. But if we start breaking below this level here, $18, we might just flush into the close here. So just those are your two levels there to watch. But yeah, again, we've failed at this level multiple times. So if we can find a way to close above this level, watch for $20 there. Tony, squeezing. Yeah, we need to hold this level, right, guys? Again, hold that 45.50 level there. Please, there you go, Christian. Another volume on B, yeah, there you go. Just okay. No, Tony, that's okay. That's okay, Tony. That's okay. Right. So again, if we can break above this level, 1880 level, and close above that level on this candle here, get a confirmation candle, we might just be pushing to $20 right away there. So again, so we need to hold. La la. Absolutely. La. But AMC is going down. Education. Here we go, right, guys? Here we go. Breaking above 19 is again, as soon as we can clear support, guys, people get confident in all these plays, and then we start pumping here, right? So let's see if we can confirm. Again, that candle has about another 20 seconds. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds to see if we're actually gonna hold above 1880 there. 20 seconds. What's up, D-Rock? Hello. There you go. So folks, it's a great day, D-Rock, for Shiba. For sheep. 19. So we're actually closing above that 18 level there, holding, confirming a hold above. So yeah, let's see if we get back to $20 there on that play. Same thing here with our IRNT here, right? Again, we're finding a way to hold above this level here, right? So 45.50 for the first time here today. We're actually holding above that level. So that's a very good sign. That's a very good sign. Then BBIG dub, again, still in that same range, right, guys? Again, up, down, up, down, up, down. So not a whole lot happening there. So looking for next week's play. Next week's play, Queen. There you go. Shiba ready for Shiba? Yes, yes sir. Shiba ready for my point of exits. Wow, D-Rock, you're getting close to your point of exit on Shiba. Wow. Again, Shiba is up what? Shiba is up at 21% there. So yeah, 21%. So it's having a nice little day there. Nice little day. Always runs at the end of the day for the last yeah, Dinesh for three days straight. Okay, sounds good. Any you can now buy Jay, you can now buy Shiba on Coinbase, Jay. You can buy Shiba on Coinbase now. So I think that some a tweet as well from Coinbase there. So I'm sorry, all right, because it's a squeeze, Mamadov. Did I miss something? Just a squeeze, just a nice pump, just a pump play there. So I think there's some news as well though. These guys, so IRNT has news. So if I'm not mistaken here, so 16 tech update there. I know we covered the news earlier today as well. So these guys had earnings, right? Again, they had earnings. Again, this one came out yesterday, so they had earnings, right? Reaffirmed their fiscal year 2022 target, right? Again, shares rallied because again they had earnings. Market loves that. Again, these guys are still looking forward. Again, they're reaffirming the guidance there, right? So again, that's a very good sign there. And what else? What other news here? So I know there's some other news here. I shares extending gains from Wednesday sessions as the company continues to expect revenue to be in the range of 42 million to 45 million in this is absolute rubbish, honestly, right? Again, this is absolute rubbish. It has nothing to do. Again, I know the guidance was good, but this is just a squeeze play, honestly. Again, like just because the company reaffirmed the revenue of 43 million to 45 million. Come on. The companies that make a lot more than that, and they're never gonna see that again. They're never gonna move like this. So, it's yeah. So there you go. And yeah, there you go. Yes, you can buy on Coinbase. Yeah. 2 weeks for you, D-Rock. Nice, good job. You didn't want this. Oh, no, Empress. Let's go, Empress. Uh, Coinbase is no. There you go. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 600. 600 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the link. Let's get to 600 likes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second. Have a little. Then actually go right again. And not to do with the current run. It's a gamma squeeze, short interest driven, based on Reddit posting by far by key user. There you go right again. Yeah, that's all it is. That again, that revenue. Again, it might just be a startup. It might just be something to start it off. And here we go, guys. Again, this is what you look for, right? So, looking for that $20 here now. Now, some yeah, nice break above 1880, right? So, nice break above 1880. Come back and test and hold, right? And here we are pumping again. So, IRNT as well, holding that same level, 45.50 there, and trying to push here. So, there you go. Come on, OPADs. Gave me some info. I suppose Insider gave me some info on it. Cloud, thank you very much for sharing. Thank you for sharing, Cloud. Unbelievable. 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 Queen says smile. Smile. I'm trying, Queen. Is just don't have the, you know, we could have been fellow millionaires, D Rock. Fellow millionaires, D Rock. uh, don't forget me, D Rock. Once you get there, D Rock, don't forget me, please. and Thank you, right? We're in this together. In this together, D Rock. So there you go. And Weibo, yeah. The next GME squeeze and imagine triple digits. Martin, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cloud is actually holding very nicely there, right? So just be careful as you go into the close, guys. Again, also into the weekend, people will take profits at some point, whether it's tomorrow in the gap up. So just be careful as we go into that. Whenever I'm doing something else, Kim, I don't know why. Yeon Kim, I don't know why. We're on this together, D Rock. Okay, sounds good, perfect, amazing. Amazing, amazing. You can trade that USD, no, Binance right, US right now. Didn't even know. Okay, sounds good. Uh, OPAD is running. OPAD is running. Yeah, yeah. OPAD is on the screen here. Right. So there you go. She is still up 21% there. I wanted to take a look at something else actually. I can't remember now. Fuse back down to almost $10 there. To 10.07 there. Roots. I wanted to take a look at SDC, guys. SDC, because again, you guys keep asking about SDC here. STC again. That thing is yeah, I'm just trying to clear that $6 level right again. STC might actually be very interesting here. If this thing can break above $6 here today into the close here, that might get a little bit spicy after hours there. So yeah, something to pay attention to them on STC there. So yeah, Sharif, yeah, there you go. Again, same level, right? Sharif, we need to clear $6, hold above $6, right? And then it's good to go. So for unbelievable Robert, yeah, it's falling. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is. It is. Robert, it's coiling. After six, let's go. Yeah, vertigo. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $6 if you can. When he decides to smile, Queen. Yeah. Yeah, so again, Vertigo, yeah, needs to clear $6 and then we're good to go. There's some, yeah, might see some FOMO tonight if we can clear $6, right? So, what's up, Sam? Sam says la 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 la. You lost Sam. You lost some money on BBIG. What did you buy at? So you sold already? Is what you're saying? So you bought and sold already? Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Bought and sold already. Easy fail. Reverse inverse show on the 1 minute chart, Frederick. Okay, you're in a position there, Frederick. In a position. La, la. How much more time do you have here? Power hour in 3 minutes, guys. Power hour in 3 minutes, and then we can hop off, and then I can get some vitamins or whatever I need to do, and then get some food, and then just absolutely sleep. Just absolutely, just yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. Better get up there. I'm trading a card money to fund BBIG. Brian, don't do that. Don't do that, Brian. Don't do that. You don't be selling other things there to go buy other stuff, right? So just in case you get torched, you don't want to lose everything, right? So again, only way you can afford to lose. So Good plan, Debbie. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. On CSUP, yeah, there you go, Vinrog. Yeah, I only trade so I can eat, Christian. That's some pretty easy trading then, right? So only trade so you can eat. That's some quick, easy plays there for you potentially. So no profits, no food. Wow, Christian, that means you need to be very disciplined, right? So what is it cut off to sell options on the expiration date? I know for me it's like an hour before the market closes, HD. But I know like for every platform it's different for some platforms. Let me know what's your expiration for platform based on your platform. So yeah, there you go. Top ramen noodles. Top ramen noodles. Oh yeah, so I know for me it's like 1 p.m. I don't know if it's different for you guys in the States. Yeah, let me know. TDMA trade. Yeah, for me, I know like if you don't like, come up with a plan for it before before like an hour before the market closes, they are going to they're gonna make that decision for you, right? So 2 p.m. on Robinhood. Okay, sounds good. 2 p.m. on Robinhood. Yeah, for me it's like 3 p.m. So yeah, I think 2 p.m. might be a ramen noodles. A ramen noodles. I don't know if I've ever had. I don't know if I just yeah. Just different culture, right? Like I just don't noodles. I just don't like I don't know. I don't like yeah right like stuff like that. Anyways, but it's just not because like it's just because I got like I just like I didn't grow up like eating stuff like that, so it's just different for me. Not sweating might be the streets soon. Been wrong. I hope not. I just emailed you a question, boss man. Caleb. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Caleb. I'll try and get to some stuff tonight, but no promises, please. No promises. Uh, After I bought the hype, all my options are going to. Yeah, I know, right? Sharif, yeah, try not to again, especially with options, guys. Don't buy the hype options. That's the last thing you want to do because once we're pumping, you buy options. Perfection, the price to perfection, right? So volatility, the implied volatility is super high there. So there you go. Power hour, guys. Power hour. Let's see some action here now. Let's get some. There you go. This coming from a guy that eats avocados like an apple. Diamond, it's because like it's just what I grew up eating. Diamond, right? Like I grew up eating like avocados all the time because like you had like like you had like avocado trees like right beside you, like right beside the tree. So avocados and like mangoes and stuff like that. That's what I like they're right there, like right beside you. Like you walk out the door, there's an avocado, like a huge avocado tree or like a mango tree or something, right? So and yeah, so there you go. It's just what I'm. Yeah, it's just not ramen for me. Never buy the hype, D-Rock. Don't buy the hype, please. Don't buy the hype. Hey, mangoes are your favorite? Yeah, I like mangoes. I form with the stop loss. Groceries and putting a down payment on a Honda Civic type. If BBIG hits, okay. Buying groceries, Brian. Terry, West Africa, Cameroon. Terry. We hype Slim Jims. And notice the list he's about to be of Slim Jims and cup for noodles to waste. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not really. Not interested in the cup of noodles. Few. DJ. I have a few huge avos from Uganda in the fridge. Yeah, those avocados are huge, right? Like African avocados, they're huge. Like they're huge. And they're like, yeah, it's getting raped, Christian. It's gone, guys. It's gone. SPRT is gone, guys. It's gone. And yeah, TMC is next. Yeah, TMC. Looking, Sailor. Oh, it's just the lights, just the light. Mangoes grow in Africa too. Oh yeah, mangoes everywhere. Like every single type of mango you can think of. Like there's so many different type of mangoes. Like like so many different type of mangoes. So a video of the first mall in Cameroon. Devin, how did you know about that? Someone sent me that video. Someone sent me that video, and it was so silly. Honestly, like people getting scared of the escalators there. So yeah, it was yeah, like they're just completely new, like like Diamond right, like Diamond says, they like something completely new to them. So there's a brand new mall like in like Cameroon, and they're absolutely scared to get on the escalator. Like they are scared, guys, right? They're like nope, nope, going the opposite way, like nope, I'm taking the stairs, not touching this thing, like they're scared. It's just something brand new to them. So and then the people like falling on the escalator. It's people trying to hold up people, other people up. It's absolutely absolute mess. Shiba, Frederick. Don't make money. We have mango trees in the park across the street. No one can make a burger there, Serena.
Hmm?
Oh no, shut up.
I'm here.
Oh, wait, my Siri is insane. Yeah. Oh, you think there's manipulation on BBIG, guys? Take a look at that. Take a look at Clove. Take a look at Clove, and you're gonna. It's like that at Cameroon. Yeah. You should have seen Africa getting on an escalator in India a few years back. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, people get scared of like all the new stuff. It's hot trades while eating my hot tamales. Just chilling. Clove is the best friend, Christian. I bet you it is. Just short Clove every time it pumps. Yeah, absolute best friend then. Power hour, yeah. Again, the power hour is going to be important here, guys. If this thing's a flush, again, if IRNT is flushing into the close here, you want to be very careful for tomorrow, because that's going to signal a sell off tomorrow. Same thing with OPAD here, guys. Again, this one's holding up better here, so it's holding up nicely. So again, less concerned about this than I am about this. So there you go. And BBIG, guys. Oh wow, BBIG's and the games continue, right, guys? BBIG slowly selling off. So in the same anymore for BBIG loyal, I know. Power shower apparently. Ape Strong, a banana. Chloe is like a box of chocolate, Christian. Who can't stand the damn shorts? Exactly, right, DJ. Again, like I like Clove as a company. I think they're doing some very cool stuff, but it's a long term play, not a next week play, not a next month play. It's like it's a play that you're gonna be very frustrated with, and then eventually, 100 years later, you're like, oh, Clove is at now $10. Okay, cool. Agree. Sell off Nas. Yeah, not even interested in watching GRE, guys. Not even interested. Not one bit. I'd like to get back 790. Dustin, you like to get back in a 790? Yeah, let's see if you have a chance tomorrow. I don't know if you're gonna. Yeah. BKSY. BKSY there, Dinesh. Yeah, it seems again it's another one of those plays, right? So, right, DJ. DJ, you got the email about your merch, right, DJ? About your price there. You got the email. Let me know. Don't think a blink will flush in a second, Roberts. Yeah. 50 is a trigger point, and it's the yeah. Okay, sounds good. Says the long-term position. That means they are down and hoping it goes back up again. Greg, that's not the case there, right? Not always the case. Again, the place where you are scaling it into, right? Scaling into place again, because you see the long-term potential there. So again, only time we said Clove was a good position was $8, right? Again, so if you bought at $8, right? You had a nice run to $11, and then we came back down to $8, right? So again, there you go. Support at $8 for Clove. That's again for now. At least that's the only scaling level for now. So there you go. A line dance, yes, it does. Again, OPAD, does it have more room to run? Absolutely, right? So the question is, can we close strong? Can we maintain this support here into the close? If we can, then it looks good for tomorrow, right? So I sold some clove upwards at 750. Okay, there you go, Greg. Uh, that or just waiting for yeah, there you go. A mother of all squeezes. Parabolic. The volume is uber high. Gala, is that a stock? D-Rog, is that a stock? Let me know. Let me know. One second, one second, one second, one second. There you go. Whoa, BBIG. Okay, then. Okay, a fake pump. There it's a fake pump of BBIG, guys. It's trying. Yeah, that pump to me, guys. It seems like a. Yeah. Again, it's if you're in a position already, this is good. But if you're looking for a brand new position, again, be careful, right? So just in case. So and yeah. So again, don't honestly don't mind the way that OPAD is closing here, guys. It's closing nicely here, closing very nicely. So keep going. Come on, BBIX. I tweeted again on BBIG. The tweets, guys. The tweets. This is like Elon, guys. It's like Elon pumping Dogecoin. That's like Will Mead, guys, pumping BBIG here. Pump, 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 pump. He should have saved all this pumping, guys, for. We'll see. Save some of this pumping for tomorrow. Once those options expire or whatever, or save them for. So we might have that nice run up tomorrow at the close. So we'll meet one great intraday dip on BBIG. If you are not in BBIG, like was if you are not in BBIG, likely has 500 million in cash after warrants have been accessed, basically trading for cash. It's just a pump. Like honestly, just pumping it, right? There's nothing new there that he hasn't said. So trying to pump and dump BBIG again, yeah, he's just pumping it, guys. So again, be careful. Elon pumping dead cats. Yeah, like it's just there's nothing new there that he said. He's saying like one dip, that's your dip to buy, and then we're going to go back up. So I'm sure that might be the case. That's what we're expecting as well. But yeah, he's just I don't know how. Just as Wasim, I mean, you're happy if you're in a position and that's helping you, but that's the same like rubbish manipulation that the hedge funds are doing, right? It's the same rubbish, like good if you're in it, but right, save all the pumping for. You never mind. No, are you just sitting? You're just sitting and you're just waiting for something that sounds questionable. And you just bounce, no. I decided to just buy. Yeah, Kim. Okay, you're gonna buy SDC. Okay, again, like SDC looks fine to me. The fact that the fact that that thing keeps coming back up and coming back up and coming back up is a good sign, right? So SDC here, add it to the bottom of the list there. It's like it's really trying to break above that $6 level there. If we can do that, and then it looks better there. So on SDC, like a panther, yeah, I know you are. Elon just flew over your house. Detroit over your house. Elon headed closer to $6. Yeah. Capping, Darren. Yeah, we'll meet capping. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully it helps. Hopefully it helps. It is for now, right? It's obviously see it's causing a pump. Like every time he tweets, it's causing a pump, which is a is it a good thing? I mean, it's if it works in your favor, it's good. But it's really no different than like CNBC saying, oh, like AMC is rubbish or AMC makes no money, to drop it down, right? So it's the exact same thing there. So you got in. Elon tweeted about what? Oh no, I'm not sure. Not sure what Elon tweeted about. So yeah, no, like it's fine. Like like bring out information, right? Bring out new information, right? Again, that's cool. Like again, he's doing that. He does it a lot at the time, which is good. But there's some points where like it's just repetitive, right? Again, repetitive, repetitive, repetitive. That means again that you can tell that the intention is to pump it, right? When someone's posting the same message over and over and over, clear intention to pump. So, what they all shows. There you go. How am I getting these messages here? Oh, let's see. There you go. It's love and power hour today. Highs of the day. Let's go, Josh. Nice. Again, that dollar level, right? Around $1 there for Prague. Yeah, there you go. $1, dollar, dollar. Market has turned around huge today from red to green. Dinesh, from red to green. There you go. I'm doing the opposite of what Mumit suggests. No, you just have to be smart about it, right, Carl? Again, like he was pumping SPRT, and that turned out to be a disaster. But again, you can play that better, right? You can take a look at the charts. Even if Will Mead is pumping it, right, that's fine. That's fine. Again, it helped for a little bit. It helped for a bit, but again, like we were getting warning signs on the chart, right? Again, so again, $40, $35, $28. We got a lot of warning signs on SPRT, right? So, paywall fuse is now up 3%. Let's go, guys. Yeah. So there you go. Out of nowhere, paywall, nice. Okay, guys, there's fuse, right? That's the type of stuff we're looking for. Stuff that's clearly sitting at support, right? Paywall, sitting at support, and then we're trying to recover this. So there you go. I bet you mean these. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you think oh, hey, Matt, so do I think it's gonna run? If again, it depends on the close, right? If we're pushing to $20, that's gonna be there you go. What's STEM? STEM education? What about STEM? What about STEM? Let's see. I already discussed. I assume a lot of people have already asked. Uh, what happens? What do you mean? What happened to SPRT? SPRT to GRE? Again, those were the terms of the merger there, right? Those were the terms of the merger. Yeah, we are going to do a split. Again, we're going to go from a conversion of a point zero zero point 115. So right. So again, we're going to divide the closing price 1180 by uh, yeah, again, it's just the terms of the, and then it just absolutely just destroyed, right? So what happened there? Absolute manipulation, absolute. I don't know what to tell you. Store your shares, Darren. Yeah, I don't even know how to explain that, Darren. They basically stole it, and yeah, it's gone. It's gone. There you go. Do you know about STEM? No, I do not. But I can take a look at the chart here for you. Education. I can take a look at the chart. STEM. So market close in what? 45 and 44 minutes there. Okay, let me take a look at some tickers here, guys. So again, if you need some help with your tickers here, let me know, and I can take a look. So I started by looking at STEM here. So let me know. I've heard of STEM once. I think I'm pretty sure I've heard of STEM here. Yeah, it was already on my list here. So again, so yeah, there you go. Right. So STEM here again. If you're in, there's your right. So you're in at $20. Is that what we said? Yeah, so again, we clearly have support, as you can see, right? Again, we've looked at the chart again, not quite sure when we did it, right? So, but we're trying to form an inverse head and shoulder here. Again, it's a little bit, it's being dragged out. But again, as you can see, we clearly have support at 22 for 22.20 here, $22, 22.20, and resistance at $25 here, right? So, education again. So if you're in at $20, you're completely fine there, right? So you're completely okay. It seems like it's been a long term position for you because if you're in at $20, that means you bought like on the way up here, which is nice. So there you go. So again, support for now, right? Double bottom here. We're trying to build a double bottom at $22 here. We need to break about 25, right? 25, and then we're looking for close to $30 here. Stem. Fuse is now at 5%. Yeah, Fuse. FOMO on Fuse. Fuse is a new SPRT, guys. Fuse is a new SPRT there. Nice. Hey guys, right? So again, you're looking for those bottom plays, right? So again, looking for those bottom plays. So 1 second here, guys. I just want to quickly take a look at some stuff here. Here you go. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to fix some stuff here. There you go. 1 second. No manipulation with AMC. Yeah, Bill. Exactly right. So, uh, you're jumping on Fuse. Oh, you're Christian. You're jumping on the Fuse boss. It's always amazing, guys. Like when stuff is suggested, like no one really likes to look at it. But then as soon as it starts pumping here, guys, they're like, oh my goodness, right? Let's go again. This stuff was suggested right here, guys. Right again, below $10 here, right? Fuse, right again. And here we are pumping here now. So again, suggested like 2 days ago, a week ago, right? A week ago, money line merger day and stuff, right? In the September the 20th something day, right? Again, support, support, support. And here we are. Here we are like pumping here now, right? So there you go. FOMO, right? FOMO guys. So there you go. I hope AMC stays for more calls tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Cool. I not buying anything. Wait, I said AMC at $42 tomorrow. Why do you say that? Why would AMC be at $42 tomorrow? We looked again. We looked at CUEM already for you, right? Suat. We looked at that stuff already for you, right? So, uh, AMC guessing it will be $43. Why do you guys say that? I'm just trying again. I know why you guys are saying it, but I'm just trying to understand. Yeah. So has some serious FOMO. Puts go. Yeah, Alan. Yeah. Of Ellis and put over 300. Nah. Some profits is a long term hold. Is it a long term? A says, is it a long term? Is it a long term hold or swing trade? Your thoughts, please, and thank you. Again, it depends, though, right? Again, that's completely up to you. You're up over 200% in that position. So honestly, for me, let me take. I'll take a look at the. You're up 200%, 300% on L is there, right? So that's huge. Like that's huge on the position you have. So let me take a quick look at the chart again here. AA. I know we've looked at this one already. This one's a penny stock here. So again, for me, what I'd be looking to do is, as long as you sit about $20, say I'd keep holding, right? So, but if we start breaking below 20 here, that's going to be a signal to me that we're going to see some red. So again, sitting about 20 here, 20 cents, sorry, 20 cents. That's completely okay then, right? Again, you can keep riding it and keep moving your stop loss higher, whatever you need to do. But for now, again, seems to be yeah, there you go. Oh, $53, $53. Okay. I'm just trying to understand why you guys are saying EMC is going to $43 tomorrow. So if EMC doesn't hold for, then I'll fall back to 44. If it doesn't, okay, sounds good. Brian, one more stock not available on Craps Info. Okay, Fuse. YouTube pumpers. Making new investors lose a lot of AMC options. Joseph, yeah. No, absolutely. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a paper bag, Christian. A sundial is. Sundial is a paper bag. There you go. Here comes the OPAD seller, Brian. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let's go back here, guys, to the smaller time frames here. BBIG. Missed that. The AMC or AMC below 47 now. Wow. Okay, I was seeing a little bit of a sell off here into the close, guys. So little bit. There's that fake BBIG pump, right? So yeah, fake BBIG pump. And everything, guys, everything again. Keep in mind that we're approaching again. We're going to the weekend here, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious here with your plays. So there you go. And yeah, OPAD, little sell off there. Little sell off. Again, it's not. This is not bad at all here. But yeah. So OPAD. Kareem says thoughts on IRNT. What about IRNT, Kareem? Are you in a position there? I think you want to be very careful because we're feeling a 45 there again. Well, again, you want to be careful going to tomorrow after a huge run up already, right? You want to be very careful. So if you're holding a position already, don't go red, please. Hitting 1055 again. Wow. Uh, it's at 1% profits. Good job. Good job. If OnlyFans goes on an IPO, you're buying Alan. You're buying OnlyFans IPO. I bet you won't be alone. You won't be alone. That thing is gonna cause a lot of FOMO. EMC is not going to hold education. No, it doesn't seem like it wants to. So that's fine. That's fine, guys. Again, keep in mind it's tomorrow is a huge day, right, for options. So again, the intention is to make sure these things go down, right? So go down, go down, go down. So there you go. Uh, to make yeah don't just react to stimuli. Yeah, there you go, Detroit. Yeah, if you don't take think it all, yeah. There you go. Jacob says, "What's the best play for tomorrow?" Jacob, come back tomorrow. I don't even want to say tomorrow because yeah, I don't know if we'll be here, but yeah, again, just come back tomorrow, Jacob. Right, again, it's end of the day here. We're closing, right? So you want to be very careful here. So OPAD here, guys. Again, we know we have support at $18, right? So again, we're tracing back to $18, and we're trying to bounce up 18. So again, if this thing can push to the 19s into the close, and then it's yeah, it's gonna be might be exciting for tomorrow, right? So OPAD here, yeah, it's holding $18. We're trying to push again here, so let's go. BBIG though, on the other hand, again, I think we talked about again. If BBIG can just close above the range, guys, remember that range again, 820 here. That's fine. That's completely okay here as they continue to play the games for the rest of the week here, right? So there you go. Uh, this Direct says, what's your idea? What is your idea? I think there's just going to be a lot of volatility tomorrow. Direct, so just a whole bunch of like pumping and dumping tomorrow for BBIG. So the one BBIG on the nine, Hazel on the nine. I think there, yeah, another 1% profits, Christian. Yeah, there you go. La la la. There you go. Yeah, guys. If you're holding some fuse, guys, you bought some fuse again. We talked about that not too long ago, a few days ago. But again, Mindy did a lot of research, a lot of a lot of videos, a lot of video watching. That yeah. So again, so if you're making some gains on fuse, guys, I just send Mindy as Mindy's sick. Why are we all sick, guys? As Mindy's sick, I just send Mindy a heart in the chat, guys. Send Mindy a heart. There you go. And teamwork, right? Teamwork. Buy stuff off, support, do some research, right, and make some gains again. Yeah. So, um, I may buy another beer tonight. There you go. Gain profit. They are expected to. So how's it? Yeah. So there you go. Fuse. No, no. La 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 la. You're done 2K. I'll be and expiring tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. So you're done 2K on BBIG calls expiring tomorrow. Again, that's the intention. They are trying to screw you, right? That's the plan, right? So you guys can see that working out perfectly, right? Again, they're trying to make sure your calls don't expire the money, so you can lose everything, and then we're gonna pump next week, right? So I bet you that's the plan there. But break even is nine. Okay, 979. What should you do? Again, uh, what should you do with that position there again? That stuff expires tomorrow. That's just trying to think here, just in case we have a nice little pump tomorrow, right? To try and get those calls in the money, and then they sell it off as well. So, but honestly, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Tom. There you go, Leona. What would I do? I see down 2K, but like what again? Like, so talk to me about percentage, right? So what percentage of the position is that? So is that like 90% of the position because of it is, and then you might just want to consider holding just for a miracle tomorrow, right? What percentage of that position is like 2K? Let me know. Stock at 180. Yeah, TJ. Yeah, usually is right. Again, 170 stock, 180 stock, 160. Again, all these levels, stock, right? So market closing like 33 minutes here. So you're done half of the money again. So is that again? This is why we talk about stop losses, right, Abby? Right. So you might just hold it tomorrow for potential like recoup there. But if it doesn't happen, if we gap down tomorrow again, since they expire tomorrow, they are going to be torched to like 90% red, right? So again, that's the issue there. So that's why it's important to have that stop loss. Just again, find out level. Is it 10% red and you're out, 20% red you're out? Because now you're down to half. I'm honestly not sure what to tell you. So such BS. Why is it BS? TJ. That thing's been running like it's almost up in the last like week or so. It's almost up 100%, right? So be cuddle. There you go. It's okay. I've got 1,000 shares of body, and yeah, it's carving. It's carving, yo. You have 1,000 shares of body. Okay. Let me know if you need any help. Because yeah, it seems like you're just sharing, right? So better late than never. Better late than never. Oh. Thoughts on bought yesterday at open, holding six, and I think I sell. I think sell for exercise one. I like your plan, Lim. I like your plan. Brandon, I like that very much. Yeah. So take profits, right, on some of them. It's had a very nice run. So take some profits, right, and then you can exercise one, and then see what happens from there, right. So I like that. I think that's perfect. I think that's amazing, right. So lock in some profits just in case we drop tomorrow, right, into Friday when people take profits, and if it keeps running, well, at least you still have some one of it, right. So there you go. Uh, have been controlling emotions today. I trade controlling the emotions. Yes, yes, yes. Do you think it depends on the close, Iman, right? If we can find a way to push above like 45, 45, 50 here, again, that level of resistance, right? We keep struggling at this level. So if we can find a way to push into the close, and then yes, potentially, maybe, yes. There you go. Maybe. All right. So again, and that doesn't mean go buy at $45, right? If you're buying at $45 here, you're taking a huge gamble. So there you go. I'm gonna lick my wounds. You have a good there you go, Sharif. We'll jump up and yeah, $8. What info do you need on BBIG, Eric? What do you need? What do you need, Eric? Michael says, can you please look into FAMI? What's the entry on Michael Davis? What's the entry on FAMI there? So give me some details, please, and thank you. All right, guys. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Yeah, hit that notification as well. And if you want to come join us in Discord to become a member, the link is right there to become a member. So you already know how them Fridays go. Exactly right. Again, it might not be the, you might again it's not always the same, right, Brian? It's not always the same, but for the most part, people take profits into the weekend there, right? Some as IRNTs are looking to push into the close here, which is a very strong sign there. So la 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 la. Uh, absolutely. Not holding dead till tomorrow. M sense, yes, it's trying, right. So it's really trying this. So yeah, Michael says I'm in Fami at 7,000 shares at 20 25 cents. Fami, let me take a quick look. Let me take a quick look at Fami here, Michael. So one second. I'll take a look at the daily actually on Fami. I know I've looked at Fami quite a bit already as well here. So you're in at 25, 7,000 shares there. So Fami here. See, you so 50. Wow, wow, wow. So this thing ran all the way to 20. Were you green on this position? I hope you weren't green on this position. And I hope you didn't buy it like 22. I don't think so. I think you bought the dip here, right? So yeah, I think you're buying us. We're dropping here, right? So, I mean, does it have hope? Of course, sure there's hope, right? You're buying after a nice little drop here. So again, hopefully we can find support here around like 24. It seems like we're trying to, right? We're trying again. These candles are now slowing down here. The drop is slowing down here. So again, hopefully we can hold this level here and turn around. Is there hope? Absolutely. But again, like when I look for positions like that, what you're looking for is stuff like this, right, guys? Michael, you're looking for the drop, but you're really again you caught the knife. You can potentially catching the knife there, but I think you might be okay. But what you're looking for is what you're looking for stuff like this again, let it drop again, let it start finding support, and then as soon as you start getting some momentum here, we're good to go higher there, right? So yeah, you're catching the knife a little bit, but again, hopefully we can turn around here soon because it seems like we're trying to, and then we can go from there, right? So some more questions here. Joe says thoughts on AEI here. Tesla play from Andrew there. So again, we're currently seeing this thing. Yeah, it looks again like my thoughts on it. I think it looks good. I think it looks good again. If you got another level, that's exactly what you're looking for, right? Michael, we just talked about this on your previous chart, right? Again, try not to catch a knife. Let it confirm that okay, we're getting some green momentum here, and guess what happens? We go back up, right? Again, catching the knife. When Michael, when you look at that chart, it looks very similar to this, right? So again, Joe, and this thing looks fine to me. If you bought off support, that's fine here. Next level support is like 250 here, right? So, but we're approaching like resistance is at so your next level to watch. You want to be careful, right? Again, you want to be careful into that. So you approach to 350 here. Why? Because again, that's your next level of resistance, right? So, as you can see, for the last 3 days or so, we've struggled around that level. So again, be careful as you approach this level. If you can break above that level, and then you're looking for potentially $5 there. Don't sleep on body. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. Is there hope for Z up? Let me take a quick look here. So, is there any hope? Is there any hope again? Like, is there hope? I mean, if you're buying at this level here, right, as we're approaching resistance, that's a no-no there, right? That's a no-no again. You're buying off support, selling at resistance, right, guys? Again, you're trying not to buy on the way up there. Is there any hope? Well, first of all, yes, there's hope. If we can come back and if we can come back down and test this level at 150 here and hold, again, that's your support level, right? Again, 150, 160 ish there. That's your support level for now. So if we can hold these levels here and start turning around here, and then absolutely there's hope on that play there. So there you go. Matt, absolutely, absolutely, Matt. Trying to push higher into the close. Dinesh, just wanted to say thank you for all your work. I appreciate you. I just subscribed. I will be watching you daily. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. The cows corner. The Cows Corner. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but yeah, thank you very much for the feedback there. So there you go. Yeah, smash that like, smash that subscribe here. Let me take a look at BYSK here, guys. I know BYSK is another one here that we looked at previously here, in the sense that it looks exact same as Dazi. All the pumpers, right, guys? Again, nothing for months, and then all of a sudden pump, dump, and we're pumping again. Yeah, this thing looks it looks good into the close here. So let me see how this candle's looking like. Okay, yeah, honestly, don't mind this. Don't mind this, right, Dinesh? It looks fine here. So there you go. But again, my only concern is this thing loves to pump and dump, right? Again, one day we're pumping, the next day we're dumping, right? Again, so just be cautious there. If you add the close, they are throwing everything. Yeah, Wiz. Yeah, they're trying. They're trying. Prague is lifting. DT. Let me take a look at INDP there again. Buy signal INDP. Buy signal on INDP. What signal are you getting on INDP there? So INDP. Buy signal. What do you see? What do you see? Maybe it's more. I'm not seeing it because I'm most likely looking at a different time frame here than you are. But yeah, let me know. Again, like your buy signal was closer to $11 here, right? So 11 support, right? So there you go. Is that 11 1080? Yeah, 1080 ish there. Yeah. So chaos. Thank you very much. Almost there. I know, Beth. Honestly, like I'm waiting, Beth. Like I am waiting and waiting and just waiting and waiting. So been listening while I run all my errands. Let's go, Christy. You have to watch the gamma squeezes on companies that own shells, AMC, RNT, and now BSKY. Okay, there you go. So yeah, again, this one's it's very interesting, right, Dinesh? I'm sure we're gonna keep a very close eye on that name there. So all have actual revenue, funds invested, and heavy shorts. Yeah, there you go. And then I think there's one more prog. Let me take a look at prog. Prog. There we go. I think we talked about this one as the entry level was $1, right? Josh, right? So we talked about this name here again, like $1 was not a bad entry level there, right? So there you go. And we've been holding $1 there for the last. There you go. So that's $1 there. Now we're trying to bounce here, trying to bounce. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad there. Broke 20. Dinesh, break about 1250 on BKSY there. Okay, cool. Gary's here. What's up, Gary? Hi, Gary. Good to see you, Gary. Good to see you. Are you week already? I know, Christy. I think I've been slacking on like all the stuff, and I don't know what it is. Hopefully, just like just catching up. But we'll see. Yeah. I can't wait for this. I just can't wait for the market to close already. So it's been tough. You bought a decoder? Should I sell AMC? I bought a 40. Why would you again? So I'm not sure why you're asking. You bought a $51. Did you have a stop loss in mind, Dakota? Because if you're asking me, like, I'm not sure what your plan is, right? I need to understand where you're coming from before I say, okay, go sell AMC, because I don't know, right? So, and sounds good, D-Rock. Sounds good. You invest and have an exit strategy. There you go, D-Rock. Very nice. Very nice. Lilda says, can you take a look at GSKY? Are you sure that's the right? Is that the right ticker, Lilda? Give me some information, please. Entry. What are you looking for? Let's let the games be played in the market. We will make gains. Absolutely. AMC's crashing. You love it. AMC's crashing, Christian. Oh no. Right. right way. Yes, printing into the close. Yeah, I like the way it's closing, Dinesh. Yes, but I didn't follow through. I should have sold before now. Just trying to determine if it's going to continue falling. I mean, again, so the intention for tomorrow, Dakota, is again, so options expire tomorrow. So the intention for these guys is to push it down, right? To try and push it down there. Uh, Fuse is going to fly. I mean, going to fly. Main bow. We talked about Fuse quite a bit already, right? Since below $10 there. Uh, so you're trying to again, you have to make that decision though, right? Because again, I'm not quite sure what your risk tolerance is, right? Where you're willing to take, where you're willing to cut your losses at. So that's completely up to you. But and again, just be aware that the intention again tomorrow is going to be very volatile, up, down, right? So again, get those, destroy those calls, right? They're building a factory in Canada. Oh yeah, no, I've invested in solar before, and it was the cars are so weird. Just chilling, right? They're so funny. I haven't looked at the chart in a bit, but it was absolutely rubbish when I was looking at it. So AMC haters. Uh, S- Sebastian says, "Will we see a jump in after hours?" Sebastian, if it's having a strong close, Sebastian, and then yes, absolutely some. Yeah. So super chat here from Calvin. Let's go, Calvin. Thank you very much. Calvin says, "Hey, can you take a quick look at Beachbody? The ticker symbol body. Thanks. I opened my position at 644 with 1,000 shares. Okay, cool. Of course, I wasn't sure, Calvin. I wasn't sure because you were sharing your position. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to take a look at that. So there you go. I'll take a look at that right now. But before I do, I want to say welcome to O'Neill, guys. O'Neill, Stuart, thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Thank you again very much. So send me an email. I'll send you the invite. Send me an email at the top of the screen there, O'Neill. I'll send you that invite to come join us in Discord. So, welcome. So again, once you join Discord, O'Neill, just make sure you go to the getting started channel, and you're gonna be your instructions are in there, right? So thank you very much. Welcome. So let me take a look at Beachbody, Gary. Beachbody, Gary. Body. Beachbody. I know we've looked at this one already before as well, so the line should be able to show up here. Maybe. I see in at six. Here we go. Right, so we looked at this one yesterday. And what did we say, guys? Again, said to be right. So we have some. You in at 644. Okay, so you're fine. Again, for me, you're completely fine here. You took a little gamble. That might play out here nicely, right? You took a little gamble by buying as we're hitting the uptrend and down again, downtrend and failing, downtrend and failing again. We're hitting that very same again. Well, what are we sitting at 730 then? 730. So again, we need to clear this level here, right? So closing up this level here. So again, beat body here for me, for you, especially for you, it looks completely fine here. This looks very similar to BBIG, right? So again, BBIG had that downtrend, finally broke above that level there and exploded, right? So again, take a look at that. So again, we need to clear this level here, like the 740. So 740, if we can clear that level at 740, you're looking for a lot higher there, right? Calvin. But again, for me, this thing looks fine here. You took a gamble and it's paying off here nicely, right? Again, break above the downtrend. The reason I say it looks very similar to BBIG, guys, is because BBIG did something very similar, right? So BBIG here. So let's go back on BBIG here. If I can, there it is, right? So very similar here. So BBIG had a downtrend again, like pushing and failing, finally broke above the downtrend, cleared that level of resistance, played around that level, right? Again, played around that level, and explosion there, right? So again, body, yeah, it's trying to, it needs to close above that 740 level, and then you're looking for higher there, right? So there you go, looking for higher. AMC, guys, is slightly red, and up there's some, yeah, there you go. Everything's selling off into the close, guys, selling off into the close here. Awesome. There you go, Calvin. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, I'll try. Look, yeah, Christian is looking good. Yeah, I will buy some shares. Okay, sounds good. And body, yeah, body looks fine there to me. Looks fine. Yeah, Lilda, I'm just waiting for you to give me more details, right? So because if I try and answer questions for to everybody that's spamming takers here, It's gonna we're gonna be here all day, right? So again, put some again. So what helps me again, like when you guys like put some effort into your question, like I'm in at this, like just like Calvin, right, guys? Again, no super chat needed, but again, like when you guys again, I'm in at this price, I'm doing this, I'm this and this and this. It's very easy for me to answer your question, but when you're just spamming a ticker like GSKY, that tells me you're putting no effort into your question, and you're most likely gonna. Right, so just want to make sure you're doing some DD, some a little bit of effort in your on your part there. So watch by QQQ yesterday is every day exactly at 250. Volume spikes always Stacy, always volume spikes and many days yes, figure out what direction to expect. It could be incredible scalps. Yeah, usually especially the S&P, Stacy, I've seen that a few times, quite a bit. So there you go. So why does that happen? I want to see. I feel you know so 250, is that like 250 for you, or is that like 250 Eastern? So because it might just be so the reason that happens, if it's like an out 10 minutes before the market closes, what happens is it's called I'm trying to remember the name here, Stacy. It's called the mark, right? Again, orders that again, those orders come in like at 350. That's why you see that volatility, right? You get a whole bunch of big orders, like mark orders here. Let me see if I can find a link here for you, Stacy. Some mark orders here. uh, s- uh, uh, Let me see, like I'm trying to find a like a very yeah, so definition there for you. Non-limit orders. There you go. So market and closed orders, right? That's what it's called there, Stacy. So that's what happens there. So so I'm gonna send that link there to you, Stacy. That's the link for what's happening, like why the market sometimes like jump like 10 minutes before the market closes there. So there you go, Stacy. HT will run BBIG, Abir, BBIG. Yeah, we're seeing some selling into the close, guys. Again, if we can hold above 820 here, that's a start, right? So again, a reminder, the intention is to drive this stuff down into the weekend, right? So there you go. Central. Okay, I think like that's 10 minutes before the market closes. Right. So Stacy. So in 5 minutes, 5 minutes, Stacy. So that's exactly what happens there, Stacy. Market on close order. So no, it's because again, like no one really knows that, Stacy. I don't know. People do know that, but like it's just like I've seen that happen so many times. Like you're watching something, and you're watching like S&P. Like I used to watch S&P very closely, and then like every time, like 10 minutes before the market closes, you see like a crazy jump, and you're like, what's going on? What's going on here? But it's just like market on close orders there. So it happens for a whole bunch of stocks as well. So you can yeah, some market moves are ideal at the end of the day are due to and buy and sell imbalances. They go Dinesh, right? Again, that's very similar to what a market on close order is, right? Again, just market imbalances, like this orders coming through, right? So I just got out already from now. La, going to run again after hours, James. We're just gonna have to see them. We're just gonna have to wait and find out, right, James? Again, it's easier to tell when we're running into the close. It's harder to tell when we're flushing down into the close here, right? For a run to come, I don't know what to tell you, James. Again, it's not really something I'd be buying for for another run into the after hours, right? So I'd be careful there, guys. Again, keep in mind this thing is run quite a bit already, right, James? So asking for another run into the close, yeah, after the market close, yes, absolutely possible. But yeah, so. I like to buy dips on Fridays. Valley long place. There you go. The dips on the Fridays, Gary. Gary knows what happens on Fridays. A lot of games, so Gary loves to buy the dips on the Fridays. Love to buy the dips on the Fridays. Yeah, guys. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for the support today. Thank you guys very much for smashing the like. The market closes in uh I don't even 13 minutes here. Very slow today. 13 minutes. Right. So 13 minutes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. So there you go. And BBIG here, guys. Again, BBIG. Again, the games, guys. The games continue, right? 820, right? Again, you know what the plan is, guys, right? Again, the plan is to drive this rubbish down into so those options expire worthless tomorrow, and then you're crying, right? And because the options are gone, right? So there you go. Uh, my green as Yeah, Stacy. No, it's okay, Stacy. You don't have to send me anything, Stacy. You don't have to send me anything. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Stacy. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for being here and yeah, and being positive and interacting. It's yeah, community, right, Stacy? There you go. Before tomorrow, if on any entry on any IM cents, your entry was like $6 and uh 660, right? M cents. Keep pushing shares out of the asset ways. They're gonna play the games, guys. Yeah, again, like they're gonna play the games. Community TTT, yeah, Beth. Community TTT, thank you for your help and hope you get feeling better, DJ Roscoe. Thank you very much, DJ DC, DJ DC. Yeah, I'll try. Hopefully it's better. Hopefully. Uh, That's now 660 M cents. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'm like 660 has been a scaling level, right? M cents. Another level has been $6, right? At $6 and it's 550, 580. Sorry, so there you go. Guess your M cents. Like, just make sure you have a plan, though, right? M cents. Make sure you have a plan, especially going to tomorrow, guys. I know you guys are always looking for trades, but as we approach the weekend, guys, again, the games that will be played tomorrow, you want to be very careful. Again, what's happening here? Here we go, right, guys? Again, here we go on IRNT them dropping into the close. People taking profits again. Quad witching tomorrow. A lot of games will be played tomorrow, so you want to be careful. I like this one OPAD better for potential move up tomorrow. I like this one's not flushing into the close, so it's holding nicely. Again, this is better for a potential move up than than IRNT, but that's just my opinion. There, we'll see what happens, right? So. Super chats. Remember this morning I said BBIG would close at 550 or less, but probably in the sevens. In the sevens, John. There you go. Again, John, we know exactly what's going on, right? Thank you for the super chat, John. Let's go. Quad witching. Short attacks, Sonny. Yeah. I'm out for the day. Catch you all tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, I'll see you later. Calvin. See you later. Uh, uh, there you go. Yeah, if you want to be, yeah, that's a good point. If you want to become a member, Stacy, that's you can do that as well. The link for the membership stuff is right there. So there you go. Gloves to catch me via Jesus for all Christian. Oh no, just don't look tomorrow. Yeah. So again, guys, like what OPAD is doing into the close, right, guys? Again, it's looking a lot better than yeah. So for the close, yeah, looking a lot better here. So there you go. Again, I would just like BBIG to close above 820, like I mentioned earlier, right? Again, 820. I'm happy with that for now, right? So 820. Don't forget to smash a like. Don't forget to smash a like. They are so predictable, bringing AMC price down near the close. Exactly right, Dave. Exactly. Again, like it's AMC sinking, expected, right, guys? Again, tomorrow is option expiry day, so yeah. Synthetic sinking, synthetic shares, Dave. Yeah. Should do something. Oh yeah, Dave. You mean I don't want to say anything, Dave. I wanted to say something. Yeah, I wanted to say something not nice, but AMC on Fridays. Yeah. Not worried. Just chilling. Not worried. Calvin, guys, new member. Let's go, Calvin. Welcome to the family. Let's go. welcome, Calvin. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email, Calvin. Email at the top of the screen name, and I'll at the top of your screen name, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So welcome, Calvin. Thank you very much for the support. So, yeah, Chaos is still holding nicely. Yeah, I would be if I wasn't. Greg says you'd be green if it wasn't for Clove. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Clove rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish, Christy. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Oh, upgrade. It's a Calvin upgraded. Okay. BIG reverse time. Yeah. What's green? Oh, yeah. Welcome, Calvin. I'm a king. There's a crown on your name. Author, King Author. 7 minutes, Beth. 7 minutes. What happened to BBIG, Michael? I it's just part of the game. It's part of the game. It's expected, right? No, Ryan, thank you for the super chat. So thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that very much. Ryan says, "I'm sitting on my hands today because the market is scary. I'd rather support this channel than hand money to the hedges." Thank you very much, Ryan. Really appreciate that very much. Ryan, I think so Ryan, you're in Discord already, right? So I think you are. So again, Ryan, thank you very much. Thank you. What did not happen to BBIG is a better question, Wiz. There you go. There we go, guys. Come on. Again, OPAD here looks very much better here. Again, this one it hasn't had the same amount of squeeze here, guys. Look at that thing go here now, right? So I'm gonna put up two charts here. So that's not what I want. I want this, right? So again, this one hasn't had that run up yet. So again, that's why this one's really interesting here, right? OPAD, right? OPAD here running into the close. That's a very good signal. A very good signal there. So there you go. Big, I want to scream on BBIG. So you're so upset, Maddie, on AMC. It's I think a general consent. Oh, thank you, Gary. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, you guys have been amazing support. So really appreciate you guys very much. So we'll make sure to cry on October the 15th, 2021, Arthur. Yeah, that's the day for the dividend, the dividend day, Arthur. Yeah, so you want to be careful as we approach that date there. So we'll meet is long, BBIG. Come on, we'll meet. Pump it, right? BP, pump. 5 minutes left. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm counting. Counting. Quad witching. Yes. For Nimabon. Yep. Every Friday, every Friday, TM. Every Friday, guys. Every Friday. Profit taking right. So there you go. Overnight and sell and potential. Nick Conway. So Nick, I don't know if I'd be doing that there, right, Nick? So Nick says, hold BBIG overnight or sell and buy a potential dip tomorrow. I mean, you're gambling on the. Wow. 1 second here. So here we go, guys. Wow. That's the type of close you want on something that you're expecting to move on to keep moving, right? OPAD here. That's what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see there. And it's looked very good, honestly, right? Support, break above, and here we are. Trying to click again. $20. That's a huge level there, right? Up 60% here today on OPAD there. Again, we talked about this play yesterday, right? We talked about this yesterday because it was we got a notification from Chattercoin there, right? People were talking about this on Twitter, on Reddit, right? Again, that this thing was trending on Twitter, and today it's up 60%, right? It's having a very nice day today here, so very nice. 4 minutes. There you go. I got back into OPAD. There you go, Brian. Good job. Close. There you go, John. John, congrats. Good job, John. Good job. You love it. You love Chattercorn. Yeah, it's been nice. Like it's just nice to have like multiple tools, right? Right, Arthur. Right, it's multiple tools. So we're getting notifications here from software. Right. Now again, look at this. That helps a little bit, right? So there you go. Come on, 21. Brian, 21. Kevin, you love it too, Christy. There you go. I just again, even the free version, right? So again, the link for the link for the software is Chakacon. The link for the description is in the link for the for the stuff is in the description there, right? So there you go. And also there's a video in the channel explaining how the whole thing works, right? So that $20 at $20, yeah. 20 is just like it's just a psychological level, right? A virus, people look at it. So I think that Kevin says any shooting up on any Kevin. Kevin, are you in any? What's your entry price? What's your position like? So you like Ketocorn? Yeah. Ketocorn. OPAD, nice rally into the close. Dinesh, yeah, very nice, very nice song. Hi, I've been in and out of your program all day. Did you review Prog? It looks like it's been doing something. Yeah, we did Lotosha, right? So we looked at it and said a dollar again, the dollar was a nice entry level there, right? So market close in 2 minutes. So again, Lotosha, a dollar was a nice entry level there, right? So I think Josh mentioned it yesterday as well. So there you go. Increasing into the close, which rally means into the week and to the end of the week usually means there you go, Dinesh. Yeah. Wow, that's a nice close there, honestly. On OPAD there, that's a very nice close. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We're about to hit we're breaking new highs into the close, guys. That's a very good sign on OPAD here. Very good sign. Again, OPAD, guys, looks this yeah. So all these things here look very similar. So give me six, you can do it. Yeah, there we go, guys. High today, guys. Into the close there. Very nice. From the Okay, thank you, Peter. Absolutely. Where's Peter? Peter is on the beach, guys. Laying on the beach and enjoying, virus. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. For new highs, there you go, Martin. Yeah, it's having a very nice close. That's that Christian. That's your 21. The 21. Yeah, we hit 20 So not quite 21 yet, but yeah. So we'll see. STC, you can do it. Peter, if you jealous, Peter, where's Peter? Yeah. For 22, Brian, you guys are asking for quite a bit. This thing is closing at the high today. There, that's a very good close. BKSY is another one as well, right? That's looking good for a potential gap up tomorrow. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. So 20. Not quite yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. My sell was set to 21. 21. Oh, Christian, I like to do like below. I like to do like below, Christian. So like just below that level, because again, like 21 is such a huge level, and market is closed, guys. You can put as the green. No, screen, please. Thank you. Traders, with the market is closed, how can you look at upcoming blank check companies? How can you look at upcoming blank? Dylan, you can take a look. I know there's a site. I know Mindy uses a site, Dylan. I'm honestly not quite. I can't remember the name of the site there. Upcoming mergers or whatever. Oh no, here we go, guys. 21 on OPAD there after hours, right? Again, expected run into close. What do you expect after hours, guys? Another again for this thing to continue running there, right? So, oh yeah, looks good there. Looks good into the close here. Wow, wow. OPAD over 21, yeah. It's $6 on SDC. Oh man, we're gonna have SDC tomorrow. We're gonna have OPAD. We're gonna have BBIG, of course. We're gonna have BKSY there. 20% Christian. Good job on that play there. Good job. Let's go. Yeah, it looks very good into the closing. Market watch. You can use market watch, Mark. I know. Yeah. So, market watch. Okay. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I'm having sushi tonight. Don't celebrate too soon. You haven't locked in the profits yet, unless you sold it already. So, which program is this? Is that on the street on the screen? It's Tash. It's TradingView. TradingView is yeah, Trading is just the software, right? TradingView. You can use TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView. So been sharing so much knowledge this week. I had to buy a new note. You've been sharing so much knowledge. I had to buy a new notebook. Let's go. Let's go, Christy. Let's go. OPAD is sold. Okay, sounds good. I thank you for your hard work. Thank you, Darren. Thank you guys very much. You guys have been amazing, 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 guys. So there you go. And market is closed, guys. It's been a struggle to get to this stream today, just like the headaches and everything else. But I'm gonna go take some before I do that. John with the super sticker, guys. John, thank you very much. Some vitamin C, vitamin D, sleep. Detroit. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Time to go, Beth. Yeah, it is. you, you speak so fast. Full energy channel. Okay, sounds good. John, really appreciate it. You've been playing OPAD there very nicely. Thank you very much for sharing your knowledge. Right. So thank you very much, John. John, come join us in Discord. Hope you feel hopefully Hazel. No, don't forget to the drugstore. It says nasty. It does. Oh no. Oregano at the drugstore. It says nasty, but dilute with water and chase with juice. Okay, it works fast. Hazel, can you DM me that in Discord, please? Thank you very much. If we're getting get some thank you, Debbie. Thank you very much. There you go. John, again, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Howard. Get some food and yeah. And see you tomorrow. Please say yeah, Ryan. I need to. Have a good evening, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Get some rest as well, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much, Turi. See you tomorrow, Sean. Take it easy. Get some rest. Tim. Let's go, Tim. Have a wonderful evening, Tim. Beth. Thank you very much, Beth. Thank you for the support. Wes. Let's go, Wes. Quinn. Let's go, Kenna. There you go, Quinn. Mr. Virus, Hazel, John, Ryan, Sofiatu. I have sent the email. Okay, sounds good. Brian, Jameson, Vinrock, Detroit, Stevie. Have a good day, Steve. Have a wonderful day, Greg. Let's go, Mina, Christy. Bye, bye, bye. Justin, Mina, Gary, Chow. There you go. Kyoru, Kyoru. There you go. Bonnie, thank you very much, Bonnie. Thank you, Mono. Let's go, Mono. There you go, Alex. Sense to the moon, David. Put session. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Come in. TD, thank you very much, TD. Martin, you can suck it, Martin. There you go, Jess. Thank you very much, Jess. Have a wonderful day, David. Have a wonderful day. Keep it real. See you tomorrow as OPAD is trying to run the after hours, guys, which is expected. Hot slots. Bye. Bye. There you go, Andrew. There you go, Tony. Let's go, Tony. Wow, OPAD, guys. OPAD there. Look at that thing go again. Hopefully, you guys can see like what we look for, right? Again, when we're running to the close, guys, it's a good signal that this thing is going to continue running tomorrow. But when we're flushing into the close, you want to be very careful there, guys. Good night, Stacy. I'm looking at your site right now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Favorite YouTube. Let's go, Bruce. Thank you very much, Bruce. David, thank you very much. Great stream. Mike, get some rest. Mike, Peter, Jim. Two fingers, Jim. Let's go, Jim. Sawyer, bye. Let's go. And a thumbs. Just gave you a thumbs up. Mina, okay, thank you very much. MJ, thank you very much. Gary. Let's go. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave it here, guys. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye.